Right, I forgot
It
it.
just goes to show how long since you've done it there, Frank. I haven't done it in a while. Yeah. I wonder
I've
if Four
clicked-
Punches will be
I've
up.
clicked it. It should be live now.
We're live now. Yes, we are live. We are 10 seconds into the live. Now it's going.
Sorry, everybody. I forgot to go live. We've been talking 10 minutes. Sorry.
Do you know what? I've come to the realization that sleep's overrated at this point. I really do. So I'm not sleeping.
It's probably best that we weren't live.
Probably a good idea. Like, if you don't want anybody to know,
I don't want anyone to know, really. Like,
right then. So let's keep that one down then. So,
all right. Well,
it's stuff that I've been dealing with on my own. I don't want. It's got nothing to do with anybody else.
cool, mate.
Well, that's understandable. Well, that's understandable.
Cheers for
I understand.
cheers for letting me know.
Understand.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
No.
Yeah. Anyways, what do you got? What are you supping on there, Frank? What's that?
It's rum and coke.
Ooh, I love rum and coke. I love a rummy.
Way to go,
coke.
Frank. Cheers to that.
That's
I'm
nice.
drinking the same.
And I'm not drinking any alcohol, sadly. I have no
Captain Morgan's. It's Captain Morgan's rum.
Captain Morgan's dark rum, I got.
Yeah, so have I.
Crazy John, try Woods Navy rum. That's really good stuff.
It's too expensive, mate, and it's very strong.
I love it, mate. It's very strong, but it's good stuff, and it is expensive.
I can't stand it like rum on its own. So
no. Well, this one there, that Captain Morgan's dark rum is £15 a bottle, isn't it? So,
well, the one I bought was like £25 a bottle.
Jesus Christ, like, well, what have you got, like?
It's good though. It's good stuff.
It's a 70 centiliter bottle. It's a 70
right.
bottle.
I got a litre bottle, man. Get them in Tesco's, like.
I bought one in my local shop, and it was 25 quid.
He's ripping you off.
Captain Morgan
anyway,
Hello,
Ricky. Captain Morgan's. That's what I get. I get Captain Morgan's dark rum. But yeah, man, that's yeah. Anyway, I enjoy it. Have a cheers to that, mate. Right on.
Yeah, I've already had 5 pints of Guinness.
Cool.
And 4 shots of Sambuca in between the Guinness.
Lovely, like nice.
That's a lot.
What was
right
that?
there.
Black
That's
Sambuca.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh.
And about 10 minutes before going live, I was throwing up in the bathroom.
Oh, that's a bit of a shame, man. Just brought up all the Sambuca, like.
I brought up all the Sambuca and the Guinness.
Yeah.
But I'm fine. I'm like I'm not. I don't feel ill. It was just too much. I just drank too much too quick. That's all.
Did you drink on an empty stomach, Frank?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
No, actually, that's not good.
Well, not totally empty. I had breakfast and dinner. No, so it wasn't empty stomach. No. But anyway,
there was some stuff in there.
It wasn't a gig tonight. We just went out and played at an open mic night, and we went to this venue called the Glasshouse where we're trying to get a gig at.
Cool.
So we went there because they had an open mic night. And we want to get a gig there because it's a really good venue. And we got up there and we played. We fucking went down like a storm. Fucking.
Cool.
It's like we were the only ones that got up there and played where other people jumped up on the stage.
Sweet.
And wanted to join in with us. We were the only band where people wanted to join in with us. Like it was about fucking 15 people on the stage at the end when we finished playing.
Cool.
Like everybody's trying to get up and sing along. It was great. I loved it. It's fucking great. And I met this fucking beautiful woman tonight.
Yeah, good hell.
She played off.
Sorry, I was muted then.
She went on after us, and she's like a folk singer, and she'd done all her own songs. Oh, she was gorgeous. She was beautiful, and she was really talented, and she finger picking classical style on the guitar and singing, and she was really great. I thought she was amazing. And she didn't get a response from the audience. And I thought, fucking hell, you're great.
Sweet, man.
And all the other ones are like playing stuff that everybody knew. So they all got into it. but the one that was the best all night, it got no response from the audience. She done all her own original material, and she was fucking miles better than everybody else. Never got a response. So I went up to her after we finished playing, and after she finished, and I said, you're the best tonight.
Fucking hell, smooth talking a woman like.
Well, look, no,
Smooth talker, Frank.
it's not smooth talking. It's just
No, that's not. Women love it. Like, you know, end of the day, fair play to you.
I was like totally genuine. I wasn't coming onto it or nothing. I was just telling her that like she was the best quality entertainer.
Sweet, man.
She knew her shit. She knows her shit. She knows her shit.
I reckon if she went on like Britain's Got Talent or something, she'd probably win it. Like she was that good.
Wow.
All her own original stuff. Hello, Ricky.
Wow, man.
Hello, Tennessee Walker, Derek Papalado, Business New York, man. How are you doing? Chris, those these alter egos.
Hello, Barry.
Everybody's in here tonight, man.
Hello, Barry.
Yeah,
I haven't put out the link yet on the.
You open the floodgates. So you can open the floodgates, Frank.
I think there is. It was in whatchamacallit, wasn't it?
I put the link in
Discord. Hello.
Yeah. I'll put it in here now. So there it goes.
And hello the you know who's that are looking in the background as well. Know who you are.
Don't know.
This
Don't
is the
bring
first
the
live I've
doom
done. This is the first live I've done since my brother tried to kill me.
Just a bit of an awareness to people tonight. Like there's a Frank's got the police on his subscribers as well. Like, careful what you're talking about tonight.
Yeah. Kent
so
Police.
I'm gonna have to be.
Kent Police are subscribed to this channel.
Yeah.
Fuck! I'm gonna change my name. Shit! They might fucking follow my channel next. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna have to change something over. Shit! Edit name. Adrian.
Hi, Frank.
Hello, Adrian. How you doing?
Hi, John. Hi, Daniel.
Hello,
Hi, Frank.
Hello, Adrian.
Hello,
how are
mate.
you doing?
Hi. It's nice to be back
I'll
into the sanity world.
Yeah.
Sanity.
I've just put my first name so they'll not be able to figure out who I am. Anyways, how are you
I
doing,
thought
Adrian?
it took you long enough to pick that up, didn't it?
Frank. Adrian.
That was me.
Adrian in his 5 microwaves as well.
Here we go.
I've not been live.
I'm sorry, Adrian. I had to bring that one up.
Yeah, that's all right.
I've not been live. I just want to say I've not been live for all this time because I've been in a bad way in my own head, and I've been low, very low, and it's only because tonight I've had a drink and I'm feeling good that I've gone live.
What's that noise?
But other than that, life ain't been good because life is a bit shit for everybody at the minute, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's terrible. Surrender.
The bills, especially. Like I can't afford to have a drink every week.
No.
I have a drink once every fortnight, maybe.
Wow.
So I don't drink much anymore. I called it.
Well, I gave up drinking some time ago. I have occasional red wine, but it's not the cost of it. I just didn't like it. You know,
Hello, Laura.
Hello, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
Oh, she's muted.
I can't actually see her yet. This laptop's so slow, she's not appeared on my stream yet. I've just clicked ads. There we go. There, I can see her now.
There we go. You might hear me now. Angel took my phone.
Who's got that music in the? Who's got that?
Yeah, who's got that?
John is watching the telly.
I haven't got any music.
Telly off.
I haven't got any music on. I ain't got anything on.
Somebody's got noise in the
It's not
background.
me.
It's not me.
Can't be me. I got the TV on mute
It's
and
not
everything.
me.
Like,
It's not on now. That's why.
well, no, it's off. Like the TV's off.
Yeah, the music's gone. So
It must be you,
It wasn't
John.
music.
There's not going to be
It
anyone
was
else.
like shouting in the background.
No, everybody's asleep.
I don't know.
Anyway,
I've missed you.
have you?
We've all missed you, Frank.
You've always been around, Frank. Yeah,
Are these going to be a more regular thing, Frank? Are these going to be a more regular thing?
I've been around. It's been like a lost dog.
I've been around and I've been in the chats.
It's not good enough. You know it's not.
Listen, people got.
It's always good having you on the presence of the live stream, Frank. It really is.
We need you.
You're a good man, Frank. Yes, we need you.
I've had
like a hole in the head.
No,
I've had stuff
I'm
going
joking.
on.
I'm joking.
I've had stuff going on, and I've been busy. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. I've got another. Fucking hell! I've got to scroll down to see the next person in the back. Who's this?
I told you it'd be a full house.
I'll tell you what,
10 minutes in, full house.
There can only be one more person like that. I could think.
My browser's gone slow. I've clicked. Oh, it's Barry.
Not tonight. I'm not in the mood.
Barry, all right. Oh, nice.
Good evening, everyone. Well, good morning.
Good evening, Barry.
Cheers, Frank.
Hello, Barry.
Hello, Barry.
I raise a brewdog to you. How are you?
We raise alcoholic beverage to you, Frank. Even though I'm not on alcoholic beverages tonight, but I raise coffee to you.
You don't need alcohol to make you any bloody nuttier.
No, I'm already. I was nutty when the day I come with my mother. That's
harsh, Laura.
Just have another
true,
it's true, right?
Where's Laura never been blunt and to the point, Barry?
Adrian's not influenced though.
Adrian. I've got one thing to say to Barry. One thing to say about Barry. Like, I heard you. I was watching a live stream. I think it was a couple of weeks ago, where you said about boiling the kettle.
Okay.
And you said about if you boil the water again and again and again and again.
Oh yeah.
That the oxygen goes away from the water. It's like, what the fuck?
Huh?
That's good.
It's like if the oxygen goes out of the water, if you could boil the oxygen out of water, then we'd have unlimited supply of fucking energy because we'd have hydrogen powered.
Water is H2O.
Yeah, I know. It's made from oxygen and water.
Yeah.
Just water.
Hydrogen and oxygen.
Yeah, but you can't boil oxygen out of water. It just creates steam, which is H2O still.
Well, if that's what I said, then I was obviously talking complete bollocks. Which, let's face it, isn't that unusual? Probably I meant something different.
It was like, how can you boil the fucking oxygen out of water? I was like, oh!
Oh, man, you do that, man.
If that's the stupidest thing I've said, then I'm quite pleased.
That's the stupidest thing.
Because I generally talk bollocks on live streams.
It's the most stupidest thing I've heard you say. It's like I had to pull you up on it right now just to get it because I've not been on live.
He's been thinking about it for 2 weeks. Got to
etched in Frank's mind that he had to just get it out on the live stream.
No, I probably got confused. Yeah, I think it's really grubby to just boil it, fill a kettle and then boil it 12 times until it's empty. It's like, what are you fucking doing that for? Just but
you got hard water. You got hard water in Thames, isn't it?
Very hard.
Yeah,
very hard.
Yeah. So that would
it's so hard it comes out solid.
Fill the kettle up with white stuff straight away, like.
Not as hard.
Carcinogenic in there. Like.
No, seriously, we have to buy a new kettle every 2 years.
That's right.
Fucking
Not
crazy.
as hard as we had
Limes
on the South
every
Downs.
2 to 3 years.
I live on chalk flats.
Right.
And it's all hard water.
Mm.
It's like we live on chalk.
Yeah.
In Kent, like North Kent.
And it's in your water, and it's in your water every day, like, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like you can't get away from it. If I clean my kettle out and I put like a Calgon in my kettle, and it's sparkling clean, like just cleaned.
You don't use Calgon. Put white vinegar in it. It's much better.
Mm.
Right. Anyway.
Yeah, you can
sparkling clean, brand new kettle. I put water in it out of the tap. I boil it after 2-3 boils.
Mm-hmm.
There's bits of limescale in it already. After 2 or 3 fill-ups of the kettle, there's limescale in the kettle.
I wouldn't mind.
Just after 2 or 3 boils of the kettle.
Yeah, if you make a cup of tea with no milk in it, and then you You
See the
leave the
film?
tea for a minute or two, yeah, and then you look at the water. You can
You get
see
scum.
like a scummy layer on the
Yeah.
top of the tea, which is just limescale. But yeah, you don't want to be. Fucking
Could
It's
that
horrible.
be, Barry, as you're in London, isn't that because the water in London is technically being drunk about 5 times before it gets to you?
I don't know. I was watching a YouTube video. I was watching a
Every
YouTube
water.
video ages ago, and like they say the water on Earth is like 2 million years old.
Yeah.
So it's like technically it's been through every single human who's ever
Well,
lived.
technically, if you're up in Gloucestershire, where
I want to say
That's
through.
gross.
I literally mean through. In one end.
That's
and out the other.
gross. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
If you're in Gloucestershire, they have the first lot of it. It gets passed down as it gets down. I'm sure
where I live,
it's
where I
purified
live,
as it goes.
I think Frank's probably right. It's probably worse where Frank is than where I am, but it's still terrible here.
we only have reservoirs for our water. We don't have any like fast flowing rivers near us. I mean, there's nothing comes out the Thames that you can drink. So
End up with an illness. You
That-
probably end
that's
up with an illness or something.
that's the nearest big river to us is the
Dysentery.
Thames, and you can't drink out the Thames.
Well, there is
So-
there's a water treatment works near here, and this was literally Christmas Day about 3 years ago. There was a massive power cut in this area for about an hour, and the water treatment works is only a couple of miles away, but they
Oh, but you could smell it.
severed a high voltage cable, which meant that nobody on Christmas morning had no water for about 2 hours.
Wow.
And people were like pounding on all the supermarket windows to try and get in. Obviously, they're fucking closed. It's Christmas Day. I was surprised people didn't start hunting elk with bows and arrows. You know, it was getting pretty desperate.
Elkwood. Like that. What a great name.
You all see my new guitar, didn't you? Well, my new old guitar.
Well, I've seen you.
Is it the Ibanez, Frank? The Ibanez one.
Yeah.
I love the
good.
guitar,
Yes,
mate.
we did.
That's some effort in that.
I
Is
played
it new
again.
hardware, Frank, or is it just the old stuff? Built,
It's all old. It's all old.
It
Just
looks amazing.
refurbished it, didn't it?
Just refurbed it. Yeah. I
Yeah.
Looks really
That's
good.
really nice, mate.
took it all apart. I dremeled all the screws, all the bits of metal, polished them all up, put it all back together again.
I think there's a video of you playing it on that looking back, and you've got the best guitar there on stage.
Is there a video? I know there's a photo. I know there's a photo.
I'm sure there's a video posted like of you playing it.
Is there?
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
think
I've
there's
not
one.
been on there for ages.
I'm sure there's one. Like I do remember seeing it. Like, and I thought, wow, man, it looks really nice.
Let's have a look. I'm gonna have a look. I'm opening up
There is,
Facebook right now.
I might be getting the picture mixed up with it. Like, at the end of the day.
I don't know.
Is that
I
right?
thought because when we done that gig with when I played my new guitar, it was at a place called Rushington over the Isle of Sheppey. The singer's wife was ill and she couldn't come to the gig, and she's the one that normally does the videoing. So I thought I didn't think we had any video of that gig.
Oh, it might be the picture then.
I think we just
might
had
be
a
the
picture in like
Yeah.
the half
Yeah.
of the set. Oh, there's a post up on there in a minute about the Glasshouse where we played tonight. So I want to find a picture. Hang on, I'm looking back. Oh, this fucking computer's so slow.
I'll tell you
Click
what.
on link
they
and
were
I
I
doing.
bet it's red. I bet
Tell you
it's
what
red
they're
hot,
getting
Frank.
mixed
I
up
bet it's
with.
red hot as well.
No, it's not. It's not hot. It doesn't get hot.
Mm.
It's just slow.
Mm.
It's just really slow.
So you had 5 pints of Guinness.
I had 5 pints of Guinness. I had Sambuca, black Sambuca in between each
That's
pint.
what did it.
Wow.
Yeah.
On
I
fire.
wouldn't
Sambuca
touch
on
that.
fire.
Yeah.
Was it on the rocks, Frank? Was the Sambuca on the rocks?
No.
I made that.
No,
I made
you
that
have a shot of
mistake
it, don't you? And then you set it on fire, and then you pour it all over your head, and you like end up
Well,
with
no,
I'll
the
just-
grip
no,
burn.
no.
You only do that if
No.
you're stupid as I am.
That
Pour
sounds
it-
like a really,
pour
really
it
good
in your
idea
mouth
right
as it's on
there.
fire.
I went to a nightclub, had sambuca, and you're supposed to slam the glass on the
No,
bar,
you're supposed to put something on. You're supposed to put something on top of it. Put the flame
and I
out
kind of did that, and I
drink it.
kind of flipped my glasses off. So my glasses shot off across this bar. I'm like, I can't fucking see. Where are my glasses? Spent half an hour looking for them.
Do you like
Managed to
Sambuca
retrieve
Crazy John?
without them being stood on.
Do you like Sambuca Crazy John?
I've had
Hang on.
sambuca. Last time I did it was
fucking
black
horrible.
sambuca.
Awful stuff.
Oh, last time
that
was,
doesn't
I was
sound.
21.
Doesn't sound.
Never again.
My browser's gone all weird.
Oh, Rocky boy, you're so cute.
That'll be the
I
police.
can't find how do I share the
The
screen?
police have hacked you.
Here's to
No,
Essex Constabulary.
Sleeping in my my arm.
Kiss my ass.
Big baby.
No, thanks, man.
No,
Oh,
I
look
can
at
give
him!
you
Oh,
vaccines
look,
like
he's
this.
got his chin up there now.
He's just so cute.
Stroking the
Looking right at me.
Joe.
He's looking right at me.
Just calm down, Adrian, will you? Just calm down.
But
I know, he's
Calm
just
down,
so
Wait,
hyper.
I'm
chat.
joking.
Hey, Adrian, you're
All right,
talking so
okay.
much, you can't get a word in edgeways. Were you talking too much, man?
I'm just reading the chat. I'm just reading
Says
the
he,
chat.
right? Says
He's
he.
actually in another live stream right now, so don't bother him.
I'm not in another line.
Sorry.
Gary, I am not in another line.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking, Adrian. Don't worry. I'm kidding.
I really should be wearing my glasses to read the live stream, and I can't. I have to get really close to the screen to read it.
You're
Yeah,
doing
the
it
last
just to
time I-
lean on us.
Last time I went into a live stream when I wasn't wearing my glasses, I called Danny History Hunter Fanny History Hunter, and it was a complete typo.
No.
What's going on here?
Oh,
Oh dear. StreamYard's gone.
This doesn't look good. This doesn't look good.
What have you done, Frank?
Frank's broken.
I can hear you. I just can't see you. Oh.
I can hear everybody.
It's
It's just
Uh-oh.
my computer's too slow to keep up with it. Can you see a picture there?
No.
no.
Is this
No.
See that?
Just
Just see
spinning.
that circle of death.
The buffering malarkey.
My computer's too slow. Sorry, I can't
I
do
thought
this
you
live
had-
streaming on this computer.
I thought you had good internet there. Didn't
Melissa,
you?
if you want to come up, I'll drop
I've got
down.
good internet. It's the computer's too slow.
No.
Mel, give it 5 minutes, love, because I'm going to go to bed anyway. I've got to get up early.
Yeah, I'll wait. I won't be
So
here.
you can't see my screen. I'm sharing my screen. That's what I'm doing.
No, you can't.
That's why. That's
Can't
why
see-
you can't say
can't
it.
see.
It's just
Frank.
buffering at
Can't-
the moment, Frank.
No.
Can't
Buffering,
see Frank,
mate.
no.
Just a spinning wheel of
I would
doom.
take. I'd take the.
doom,
I'd
doom,
take-
doom.
Hello, Scooby.
Yeah.
Hello, Scooby.
Blood
I
DMB.
was waving, but you can see me now. Oh, that's good.
I wonder if Jackie's finished now. She probably has.
Are you back?
Well, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
mate.
we're all back. We're all back on
Yeah,
now.
not back. We are
Don't do
back.
that
Right,
again.
'cause I
No,
can't.
don't share
This is
nothing
why.
like that.
This is why I'm not being. This
Oh,
Yeah, here we go.
Oh.
is one reason why I've not been sharing. I can't because this laptop
Oh.
can't do it. This laptop's not capable of doing live streams because I can't share my screen. I can't share a video. I can't do anything like that.
Yeah, that laptop's from like 2004, isn't it, Frank? It's from like 2004, isn't it? It's an ancient one. Ancient laptop.
Yeah, proper
Yeah.
old school.
what happened to your plan to buy a new computer then, Frank?
Money,
on, money.
life.
All right, fair enough.
Bills.
Yeah, life
Real
and bills.
life.
Yeah.
Real
And
life
I've had no,
balls.
I know
I've had
the
no
feeling.
dole money, and I've had no dole money since September, October last year.
Wow.
Bloody hell.
What did they do?
They stopped my money. They stopped my rent. They stopped everything.
Oh my god. Assholes.
So I've
Bad
been
crack,
living.
that, like.
So I've been living hand to mouth about 6 months now.
And
What
all the
did
way
you
through
do?
Christmas
What-
and New Year.
What did you do for them to stop it? For God's sake!
Didn't go in.
Played in the band. Played in my band and didn't go back to sign on again.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
I was trying to do
You need to
everything
get
on
out.
me.
You need to get on the sick, mate. That's what you need to do.
I try to do it on my own. I'm trying to do it on my own. I want to make my own living. I thought the only way to actually do it, to make my own living, is to cut myself off.
Mm.
So I have to make my own living.
That's very honourable of you, but you know, sometimes everybody needs a bit of help, don't they?
Well, you need a stamp at the end of the day.
Well, yeah, but that's definitely that's very important.
Well, you're getting your stamps while you're signing
build
on.
yourself up to your pension.
That's when you sign on. Yeah, that's why you sign on, because you get your stamp.
Louis James said, I thought Matt offered you his old
because if not, you get up to pension age.
Well, no, if you don't pay your stamp, they ask you for it when they say,
Lewis,
"Where's the money?"
Lewis,
my old dear.
Matt didn't offer me nothing for free.
Well, I haven't got a full pension because my father, when I was working for him, refused to pay national insurance for me.
Yeah.
But eventually, I did get some pension because I did some voluntary contributions.
Oh,
myself.
I got these checks through Adrian, like, right, 5 checks with sort of amounts of money I had to pay him for the years I wasn't signed on.
Okay.
Yeah, and I wasn't working at the time. I was like, spending my own money, like, so I wasn't signed on.
You can normally only go back 6 years of back national insurance.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've been surviving, getting by with the money that I earn from my band.
That's honourable of you.
I've been paying my rent. Honourable. I've been paying my rent. My rent's paid. I'm still paying my electric and gas. What I agreed to pay, which is £60 a month for both.
Wow.
That's what I agreed to pay. I'm paying the debt off as well. I've got like £2,500 of debt of gas and electric, but I'm agreeing to pay it. Jesus. I'm paying like fucking 50p a week or something off from gas and electric.
So you're doing really well. Yeah, you might not feel like you're doing well, but you're doing it. Morally, you're doing well.
I can't have a drink every week because I can't afford it, but I'm getting by. I'm all right. I'm doing okay. I kind of feel good about it in myself. So it's good. It's good for me.
Well, it is. That's excellent.
But it's good for me. But I still get really down and depressed.
Well, Frank, there should be more. Frank, there should be more people like you who try to get off the system.
Yeah, but you do realise if you got in a dinghy on the other side of the English Channel, rode over, told them you were Albanian, then you get everything for free.
Yeah,
pretty good.
Plenty of them kicking about up here recently, like.
And I don't need donations. I don't need help.
Well, you don't need that kind of help, but we're always here.
We're always there for you, lad.
There's always people to talk to if you want.
If I ever do get into shit, like, and I'm like, oh, I might be evicted from my fucking home, then I might call out for a bit of help. But that ain't happening anytime soon. I'm doing all right. I'm actually doing well. I'm doing well. The band's doing great. You do
realise with the efforts you're making, Frank, you could become somebody who will make you a candidate for Parliament. It's a good advert.
Speak English. Just saying.
We couldn't possibly do that, Adrian. I mean, he's not a paedophile. 2, he's not corrupt. And 3, he's not a Nazi. So no, he's not.
How do you know?
Well, only on the third Monday of each week.
Actually, no, my front room's got like Nazi flags all around it. You don't know.
I'm either a Nazi or I've changed my pronouns. One or the other.
I'm not a Nazi. But I don't need anything. That's always been the thing with me. I've never been the type of person that needs the latest thing. I've never needed a smartphone. I've never needed like the latest thing. I've never needed to get. I'm happy with like a guitar. I'm happy with just what I've got.
A true musician.
I'm content. I'm content with what I've got. I don't need any more. It's like I've given up my Fender guitar. I don't play it anymore, which is worth like $2,000, $2.5 grand. And now I'm playing a guitar that cost 85 quid in my band because I like it and it plays better. It's a better guitar. It costs 85 quid against a guitar worth $2.5 grand. And the guitar that cost 85 quid, I prefer. So I'm playing it in my band. It's like that's the guitar I'm using. That's my working guitar now. I'm using that all the time now. It cost me 85 quid. You don't need like best. You don't need. Nobody needs expensive things. I live off fucking peanuts, and I'm happy. Like people go out and spend like loads of money on guitars, and like because it's like made by so and so, or because it's got this name on it. It doesn't mean a thing. It's what you do with it.
They can't play it.
Yeah, it's what you do with it. It's not what names on it. You got to put your name on it.
Of course, it's never about
put your own name on it.
It's never about the chords. It's always what you do with them. Whether you buy a nice pen or
a similar thing happened to me because when my father was alive, we had 2 shotguns in the house. There was a very, very expensive Churchill shotgun worth about $7 or $8 grand. And we couldn't shoot anything with it. It was a bloody horrible thing. It was as heavy as hell, and the other thing you can say, it was worth a lot of money. We went and bought a cheap old 400 quid shotgun, and we shot more things with it. It was far more useful.
Adrian's gonna confess to a past murder right now.
No, shooting rabbits.
No, that's it. But it was far more useful. But probably because we were probably terrified about scratching it and knocking it about the other thing. And, it was it got taken out of our hands because somebody nicked the expensive one.
Exactly that, Nick.
That was a long time ago, though.
All talk, no trousers.
Yeah, we'll all know who one of them is. Like,
who?
It doesn't matter. He's got a beard. He's got a beard. Let's just say that much.
My browser's locked up again. I clicked on show the message and it's my browser's locked up.
Give it a minute.
It'll unfuck itself shortly.
Can you see Nick J's message on the screen?
Oh,
Yeah.
Have
I
you,
can't.
Frank, I'm sure somebody said this to you before, but have you looked at seeing if you've got too many things running in the background on this computer?
No, it's just so slow.
No, it's just slow.
It's an old computer. It's because it's a very old computer. Yeah.
From 2004.
Hey, Brady.
Jesus.
That's older than mine.
I was a kid when that thing came out. Bloody hell. 7-year-old.
I've got laptops from 2010.
You should send them to Frank, like, if you're not doing anything with them. You should send them to Frank if you're doing nothing with them.
It's 6 years newer, like, so it might run a bit better, but, you know.
Yeah, it's 2010's. 2010's better than 2000.
Oh my god. Our drummer just sent me 2 photos and it's just broken my heart. It's my drummer. These photos from like 25 years ago. It's I don't know if I could share my
don't
screen.
try.
It'll not work. It'll probably not work.
I'll put it on Discord later on. That'd be better.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, my drummer.
Captain Morgan's darker, Michael.
Yeah. So have I. Hang on. Close that down. I'm closing down tabs. He just sent me 2 pictures he found of an old gig from 25 years ago that we did with my mum and dad.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Good girl.
It's just like bang. It's like, oh. She hit me. Yeah, mum and dad used to come to every single one of my gigs years ago. It's like seeing them sitting at the table laughing, and our drummer that's in a band now sitting in between them. Because I'm still with the same crew that I was with for all those years ago, except for the bass player. But so yeah, we've been together. Our band's been together for like all my life since I was a young lad. The first band I played with was the group that I'm with now. Looking back, it's like, yeah, it's like family, you know.
Special family.
Yep. Oh, that just cut me up for a second there. Didn't expect it.
Welcome to the family. To the family. Yeah. Blue stuff.
Yeah, they brought me out tonight because my band hadn't heard from me for a week and a half. Because I'd unplugged my phone and everything about 2 weeks ago. I just sort of went into my shell for a little bit. Because I had no gigs for a couple of weeks. So I thought, oh, fuck it, unplug the phone. And they got worried about me, so they brought me out tonight. Did have a gig.
Nice, you got somebody who's worried about you, isn't it? That's
yeah. Cool. They didn't hear. They didn't. They tried to ring me and they couldn't get hold of me. So they come around and knocked on my door. And said, we've got to get you out of the house. Like,
that's nice, isn't it? That's what you call real friends, isn't it?
That's
real
right.
friends.
Can't knock people like that. Like
that's why I went out tonight. That's what it was about tonight. They said, you've got to get you tonight. And that's why we went out. And it was just an open mic night. We went out. It wasn't a gig. We just went to an open mic night, and the whole band, we all got up and played at the open mic night. It's brilliant. Fucking loved it. It's a special thing, you know. Like it's a band that you've grown up with. It's something special.
It is special that you're all still together, yeah.
After all them years together. After all them years.
Yeah. And we're all different. Like our rhythm guitarist is a punk. Punk through and through. Our drummer is like into heavy metal and rock. Our singer is into like fucking rock and roll, like looking like feel good fucking old club stuff, you know, like fucking Elvis and fucking Beatles and all stuff like that.
Little Richard, ooh.
60s rock and roll, 60s rock too. And our bass player is into all like fucking 90s stuff and pop. And I'm into classical. It's like everybody's into something different, but we all get along. And we all, it's like it's a fucking weird band. We're all something different totally, but we all managed to fit together.
It's good that everyone, they're all different. You know, it'll be boring if we're all the same. You know what I mean? So it's good they got different likes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's nice. It just means that the
I got
puzzle pieces all fit together.
I got a new subscriber tonight when I was at the thing, the place called the Glasshouse in Ashford. And there was a girl there that's got up and sang off. I think I said about it at the beginning of the stream. But I don't think everybody else heard it. Anyway, this beautiful woman. She got up there and she was on her own. She's played steel string guitar and sang, and she'd done all her own material, all her own songs, and she had a beautiful voice. And she reminded me of Eva Cassidy. Like, she was that good. Fucking amazing. And it's like bringing tears to my eyes. And after we played, I went up to her. I said, all right, mate. See you in a minute.
Daniel.
Yeah, anyway, after I went up to her, I said, like, I thought you were great. I said, you were the best tonight at the end of the night. I said, I thought you were the best act tonight by far. She said, I thought you were great as well, she says. And then she subscribed to my YouTube channel in the bar there. She's like, oh, what's your YouTube? I told her my YouTube. She subscribed to it. So I've been looking here tonight looking for new subscriptions, and I can't see it because she's got her fucking subs private, isn't she? So I can't find her. I just want to say how great she was.
I'm sure she'll get back in contact.
Yeah, she was really fucking good. I thought she was really good. She was great. I was going to suggest like do a collaboration, like me doing some classical guitar with her. She's great. She has a beautiful voice. I don't like. It's not like, you know, nothing like that, Barry.
Well, you never know.
I just said collaboration. I didn't say anything else.
If it happens, it happens.
Things before, but that's a new one to me.
No, professional.
Yeah,
professional.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Well, start off professional and see where you go from there.
Yeah,
Exactly. You can never tell.
That's right.
There's not many because I went to the 9 Below Zero, like famous band, a few weeks back. Well, the band took me out for my birthday, and yeah, like they're a world famous band, and I was standing in the club, like famous club in London as well, the 100 Club in Oxford Street. Yeah, they were all right, but they weren't as good as what I thought the talent-wise this girl was tonight. She had something new, better, more relevant.
Snoring.
Feminine charms.
I don't know if you can hear it. He's snoring.
I thought that was
more
Adrian.
relevant.
He's snoring.
Not yet.
Snoring.
I'm just kidding, Adrian. Don't worry.
Oh no, not yet.
That'll be later.
It's too early for me to stop.
Bless his heart. Right, I'm going to bed because I am not doing what I did last night because it killed me today.
Okay.
Good night, Laura.
So I was hanging. It's lovely to see you, Frank, and don't leave it another 2 months. Good night, John.
Yeah,
Good
no,
night, Rugby.
we
Good night,
really do
Barry.
miss.
Good night, Adrian.
Hi, Laura. Take care.
Good night, everybody.
Night, Laura.
Take care.
Daniel's back. I decided to join on the laptop so I don't get rid of me that easily. I'm staying. I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm staying, Adrian. I'm staying.
Punch is not around. Like, where's you two?
Melissa wanted to come on, apparently.
I think the light in your hallway there's on behind you,
Daniel. Can you turn the mic down a little bit?
With the light. The light.
Turn your microphone.
Mike. You're loud.
We'll try to. There we go. Is that better?
Bit more.
No, it's not better at all.
All right,
hang on.
Get the picture.
Turn it down
You're
and
on
whisper.
120. You're on 100.
I'm not saying anything, Daniel. Have a go at me.
Yeah, we are laughing like you always do.
Yeah,
Leave
well,
it
the
alone,
person who's
Daniel.
saying the most is like.
I'll adjust it for you. I'll put it down to everybody else. I'll put it down to 85. There we go. You was on like 150.
It's all right now, though.
Every time he comes up, he's at 150. Even I have to turn him down. Like he's like that when he comes up.
Melissa wants the link, Frank, if you don't mind.
Sorry?
Melissa wants the link.
Sorry for having to pop at you, John. It's just I'm a bit. I get moody, as you know.
We'll get moody, Daniel. Like.
I know.
Yeah.
But I apologise, John. I apologise.
I pressed enter about 15 seconds ago, by the way. It just takes a long time to go.
Let's see who gets on first, whether it's Melissa or someone else. Ricky might come on.
I don't know. I thought punches might have come up.
There we go. I heard a beep, so someone.
I did see him around.
Yeah, if anyone wants to
come up, first in the chat.
Happy to drop down.
He was on last night, wasn't he? Somewhere. He was like,
Hello, darling.
Punches was in the chat earlier on.
There's Melissa Jones.
Do you want to
Punches was in the chat when I done the live.
No. He was on a live last night. He was on Brady's.
He was here. He was here at the start on the chat. He was one of the first ones in the chat tonight.
He was.
Daniel, keep still, man. You need a way. Do you need a way?
No, it's because of that. It's because I had a cup of coffee. It always makes us like shake about for some reason. It's probably Parkinson's or something. I don't know.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I don't know. No, my luck probably
Parkinson's or the many other degenerative neurological disorders.
Yeah, probably ALS, Parkinson's.
Can we just go easy on the medical thing tonight? Like,
I've been saying it for fucking ages.
Don't depress me.
No. We like Frank as he is. Leave him be. As Daniel shuts up now, nobody's saying nothing.
Yeah. Well, there's just sort of silence.
The minute you mention my Ellen, my blood goes cold. It's not a nice. You don't like to hear it, like all that medical stuff.
Well, yeah.
Like, things like what my mum died of, what mum had, multiple sclerosis, myelin sheath, and all of that. Don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
Don't want to hear about it.
Cold. It's bloody freezing.
Necrosis.
I'm cold in this room.
That's why they gave her.
Wide open.
That's why.
They put on a DNR because she got necrosis in her foot.
Well, they should say. I still haven't drunk.
And I don't like to hear about it. So every time you're on a live stream and I hear about that, I'll click it off. So you've been
anyway.
Moving on.
You've been warned. You've been warned.
110. I'm joking. It's so fucking funny.
No, yeah.
I'm trying to think about something I just read earlier on and I can't remember what the fuck it was. It was quite interesting to throw in as part of a combo. Like, it's fucking gone.
I had a conversation with Chat GPT about wank tents.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
What was his outcome?
If you bring down the chat on Bing, because there's a chat option to bring it down to talk back to the search results.
Yeah.
So you type in a search, and then you've got like 4 options on the right where it says which is the best answer.
Yeah.
And you say then you pull down. You've got an option there to chat back, and like give her like a type in a response.
Yeah.
And once you start that up, you start talking to the AI directly, like ChatGPT. And
so
I said,
started talking about wank tents.
I said, that's what I typed in. I said, like, what's a masturbation suit?
Wank suit.
A suit suitable for masturbation. I said that's what I typed in.
The best way you can get away with it.
Porn stuff. I kept getting loads of gay porn stuff up, and I thought, no, I'll try and make it a bit more intellectual, like
Yeah.
Yeah, try and make it a bit more formal.
Yeah, so the AI doesn't go flag up, flag up.
Can you please tell me what a masturbation suit is, please?
And I said, what? I asked it, what would be like a good product for a man to masturbate in? And take the fluids away. and it answered, and it said like a vacuum suit, and it gave a big long answer, like how
intelligent answer.
I think you could probably get ChatGPT to actually make a design for a proper wank suit.
And you give them ideas what to do with it.
Whatever you're doing, let me know what it is. Is that one?
Yeah, what the design is, what sort of material you're going to use.
Does it have Velcro or zippers? Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it just no Velcro, no zippers, or any leather,
Like,
any leather. Or have any Mexicans involved?
Built-in booties.
Sewn up by Mexicans. Yeah.
Sewn up by
How fucking far can we go with this?
Crazy God. Just alienated all of our Hispanic audience right now.
Yeah, fucking hell.
If the screen goes black, you know you've gone too
honestly. Oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Sewn in by Mexicans.
Oh dear.
But made in China.
Made in Mexico. Woven. With wank rags.
Yeah. Patchwork.
Cross stitch.
You're searching for it now, Frank.
I've corrupted it.
Corrupted it.
Yeah, fucking right. The AI is like, what the fucking?
What the fuck?
We've never been asked about it, like, you know.
Added it to his programming. Yeah.
The most fascinating, like, because I've been looking at that AI a lot, and the most fascinating one the stream that I watched was on Linus. You know, Linus Tech Tips.
Yeah, yeah.
He was asking it questions because they've got a store and they sell this backpack thing, like a rucksack.
Yeah.
And they wanted to know how many could they fit in the trunk of a certain car. And it's like it's like a weird question to ask. Like, you want to know it if you've got that car. How many can I fit in the car so that I can get it home in the boot of a car, in the trunk? And apparently, the ChatGPT, because it wasn't listed on Google, it was a new product in their store. Apparently, according to their looking at their live, because they'd done a live stream and they was doing it live, it actually looked at the dimensions of the backpack, and then it went to, then it found the dimensions of the trunk in liters, and it found the dimensions of the packaging, and it worked out exactly how many you could fit into the trunk of that car.
Wow.
And it's like it was instant though. It was like instant. It was an instant reply. It's like, fucking hell, that'll take you ages to figure out. But those type of questions that this new AI search can do is going to destroy Google, because Google, you have to search and you have to go to websites and read the websites, and then
very true.
But the Open AI being on Bing, it actually searches the websites for you and loads of other websites, and then finds the best answer for you, and then gives you the best answer out of all, the most probable. It's like, gives you the best answer out of it. Searches websites for you, so you don't have to search websites. You just ask it a question and give you the right answer. Most times.
Is that where Google fucked up with the wank tent or the wank suit?
Well, Google, that was rather scary reply, wasn't it?
Yeah, just literally clicked on a picture and there they all were. Even Batman ones, it was just like, what the fuck?
The Batman suit, yeah.
Google's stock price has dropped like fucking billions since OpenAI has started with Bing. And that's the reason why fucking Bill Gates has dropped all of his because he sold all of his stocks in vaccines, didn't he? Sold everything, like, and he started saying, oh yeah, the Pfizer didn't turn out to be so good, and it didn't really work, and the mRNA is not a very good technology, he's saying now, and it wasn't really the right thing to do. And he's saying all these things now and trying to appease the public, I suppose, because
he's covering his ass, isn't he?
Because he's got his ex-wife about to write a book talking about Epstein and Gates.
Oh dear! Now he was there. Now he's at the parties.
That's the reason why she divorced it. It's one of the reasons why she divorced him.
That's what yeah, exactly.
Because she was mixed in with Epstein.
Exactly.
Bill Gates.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of people mixing with Epstein, isn't there? Money talks at the end of the day, doesn't it?
Well, that's one of the reasons why she said it's one of the main reasons why she divorced him is because of his dealings with Epstein. And when Epstein, the stuff with Epstein come out, that's when she filed for divorce.
Wonder how much money she got.
Well, she got fucking half of his money.
Okay, Barry.
Because he's got billions, hasn't he?
And if people want to know why these fucking Chinese bullshit and balloons and fucking all this stuff has been going on, it's to take the public's attention away from what's really going on.
Probably.
With people that actually do have influence in the world, like Bill Gates. And also the CEO of Pfizer. Did you see what happened with him?
I don't know. I just seen a big thing where up the hospital this week with Vanguard written on the side of it.
The CEO of Pfizer got caught on a blind date with his boyfriend, because he's the other way, and he was on a blind date, and his blind date was an undercover reporter filming him. And the video is online. You can go and watch it. It's even on. You can watch it on YouTube, but nobody knows about it. Where he's admitting to his date that Pfizer for the past 2 years have been working on creating mutations to the coronavirus and releasing them.
Barry?
Pfizer,
you okay? You okay?
Yeah, I'm just listening.
Okay.
Pfizer have been creating mutations to coronavirus for 2 years. And that came out that came out of his mouth. And then as soon as he got caught, and then he broke his cover, his date, broke his cover, said like, I'm a reporter. He blew up and fucking had a hissy fit in the restaurant, called the police and tried to get them all arrested, all the reporters, and literally went in total meltdown like a Karen, like a proper Karen. Nobody knows about this.
It's
Why don't
going
people
away.
know about this? Why haven't people seen this? The reason why people don't know about this is because of fucking people's hobby balloons have been blown up by fucking £500,000 fucking missiles. The last 3 balloons that are blown up by America it's been proven now, they were fucking made by, they were put up there by fucking people doing experiments, hobbyists. The last 3 balloons.
No, they haven't released that information yet, have they?
Fucking missiles.
No, they haven't released that information. Where is this evidence that you talk of?
It's from the White House, from the official.
What? And you believe the White House?
There were $12 balloons, and it was the people that put the balloons up as well. They made a video. The actual people that put the balloon up that exploded. You blocked my balloon. They were doing an experiment, a weather experiment. Just hobbyists.
Well, at one point they were saying this balloon was octagon shaped, and then at another point, 2 pilots said they saw different things.
Yeah.
So that doesn't sound like an enthusiast balloon to me.
An octagon shape is for the camera. The camera.
They said it was a silvery.
It's like
I'm just quoting what was on the BBC website.
It's an octagon. It's a camera with 8 views on it around, or 4 views around. Like an octagon.
No, they said the balloon. That there was no payload. It was just the balloon. When the pilot shot it down, they couldn't identify what it was. So that's why they shot it down.
Yeah, it's
a
hobby balloon.
That's my misunderstanding.
They're all hobby balloons. They were all hobby balloons, except for the first one.
Yeah. So my question is, where is this evidence that points to them being balloons? Because I haven't seen this.
The people that put them up.
Which people?
Haven't you seen those videos?
No.
The actual people that actually launched the balloons.
Don't know.
No, I haven't seen any.
Why would they?
I'll have to start posting on Discord again, I suppose. To post the videos what I'm watching, because you've obviously not seen anything.
No, we haven't seen.
I watch different sites. I follow different things. I go to like different sources. I don't follow mainstream nothing. So.
Yeah.
No, one of them was on the Jimmy Dore show, which is quite popular. It's quite mainstream. Jimmy Dore.
Well, they were talking today on Nocturnal Frequency Radio, the one in Canada. They said they haven't found it. But Mick J is saying that Punchers said it was a $12 hobby balloon.
Yeah.
So can't be both.
They are. But that
can't be our hobby balloon, and it hasn't been found yet. Has to be one or the other. Surely.
Well,
true.
If it's been hit with a fucking, how will a $12 fucking hobby balloon survive a fucking missile? Fucking
mate, there's a YouTuber that's in a hamburger into space. It's fucking easy. Have you seen that video?
No,
fucking awesome. That video.
Not even that. Not even that.
That's a really good video. Yeah. I can't remember the guy's name.
Why the fuck would you want to send a hamburger into space?
For views, for clicks. That's what he did.
For views.
Yeah.
See how
landed
far
about 200 miles away as well. Yeah, and he went to retrieve it.
Now, there was a group of people that study the weather and all this bollocks, like in their private time. Like,
which video is this, Doug? Can you please point it out for me so I can go and watch it?
I'll have to find it. I'll have to find it. Hang on, I'm rolling a thing.
Because even if there is a video, that's not proof that these things are just hobby balloons, are they?
I just want to know why the fuck they were shot down in the first place if they went.
The proof would be that you're standing there looking at it. That would be the proof.
There is proof out there. I've seen it. I haven't got it to my fingertips right now. I'll have to.
Well, you're saying you don't believe the mainstream media, but you're quite prepared to believe a hobbyist YouTube video. So I don't really understand.
No, it was reported on a news site.
So which news site would this be? So that I can go read it.
Jimmy Dore.
Jimmy Dore, I've never heard.
And a few other like these freedom news sites.
So this is not real. This is not a real journalist then.
Yeah, they are real journalists. They're proper journalists. They're proper paid journalists.
They're a citizen journalist.
They're real.
In other words, they're just a bloke with a camera.
No, they're real journalists. The same journalists.
I don't think they are, Greg.
The same journalists that did the undercover thing with the CEO of Pfizer.
Are they accredited journalists?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're real journalists, like Roger. They're like.
No. I said, are they accredited journalists? They have to carry
yeah.
an ID card that identifies them as journalists. Do they have that?
Except for when they're working undercover, yeah.
I'm confused.
These journalists go undercover.
I'm not confused about what you're saying. I'm confused at the logic.
Yeah.
What, undercover journalism?
No, I'm confused because you dismissed mainstream journalists, but you're saying that these people who are apparently amateur, but at the same time carry legitimate credentials.
Not amateur.
Have shown you evidence.
I never mentioned amateur.
Say again?
I never mentioned anything about anyone being amateur. Hello?
I'll just put my fag out, sorry.
So are they professional journalists then?
Yeah, professional journalists. I've never mentioned anything about anyone being.
So they carry an ID card that identifies them as journalists. Are we establishing that?
What are you on about? Carrying an ID card that establishes what the fuck are you on about? Like,
if you're a journalist,
because
it gives you certain privileges in the UK. Yeah. It stops you from being arrested because you're allowed to legally, cover events with a journalist card. But
no,
if they're not journalists and just bunch of...
You're talking about paparazzi. I'm talking about journalists.
No, paparazzi are people with cameras who take photographs of celebrities. That's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and hold their fucking ID cards up. Yeah. An investigative journalist doesn't go around broadcasting that they're a journalist.
No, not while they're conducting the research on the story, but they would still be card-carrying journalists, would they not?
Yeah, they are card-carrying journalists.
But no undercover.
They write for like people like the New York Times and Washington Post and stuff like that.
So they're accredited journalists. Okay.
Yeah, they've written stories for the Washington Post, New York Times. Yeah. They're proper journalists.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh God.
They're not just like people making. They're not like people like me making fucking stupid live streams.
At this point, I just point out I don't really care about. Okay.
Sorry.
The reason why I put a bit of like emphasis on them is because I think they're credible. I think they've done their work.
You thinking they're credible? I could think that the mainstream media is credible. I don't. That's not what I think. But I could do. I could take that position, couldn't I?
Yeah.
You can believe who you want to believe.
It was me.
That doesn't mean that the journalist being paid by an accredited news organisation to.
The thing is about what I mean about mainstream media is that all mainstream media outlets that are on broadcast are all politically biased. So you never get anything.
It held too much back.
It's all got this political bias on it.
Yeah, there's always a version of the story. Yeah, absolutely.
It's never real news. So you have to go to.
Well, it's news, but it's news with a.
Yeah, you have to go to not broadcast. It's not bought and paid for by a corporation that's got their own political biases.
Project Virtus.
Places like Rebel News in Canada. They've got they're privately they're self-funded by their own patrons, like Rebels and news organisations. They're proper news organisations, but they're self-funded. They're not.
So Project Veritas Action was founded by James O'Keefe in 2014. Can't read the.
Is Adrian asleep?
Yeah, they're not a real news organisation though, so that's bullshit. So
no, Rebel News. I'm thinking more about Rebel News, which is Canadian.
Sorry, Big Man Mike, but that's just a bunch of YouTubers. It's not a real news organisation.
Veritas was a podcast.
I think we're getting lost in the detail here. At the bottom line is anyone can believe anything they want, unless you've actually seen these things with your own eyes. Then it's just a story.
I just think it's bullshit.
Well, yeah. So do I. I'd rather talk about
what's his name? He was from
Adrian's Day. I mean, asleep. Sorry, Adrian.
Yeah, no.
It's a Dutch
I think
thing,
it's fucking Americans. Americans' fault.
Henrik Palmgren did Veritas Radio.
They probably are hobby balloons, and the reason they haven't told us what they are is because, like you said, they spent
because they don't want to be
$2 million sort of shooting these things out of the sky.
Shooting these
and
things
it'd be embarrassing. So, well, yeah, it was just a hobby balloon that we shot up.
Yeah.
So that's probably why they're not telling us.
Yeah.
And anyway,
that's just my best guess. I don't know.
It's all bullshit anyway, because why would why China need to send fucking balloons over when they've got fucking $100 million satellite? China have got fucking 50 or so $100 million fucking satellites up in space that can read the newspaper print on your fucking newspaper.
They fiddled it.
Why would they need fucking balloons when they've got satellites?
You don't need balloons at all.
Well, to be honest with you, Frank, there are a whole load of boring reasons why a balloon would be better than a satellite. But the thing is, the Americans can track all the satellites, so they tend to hide shit when they pass overhead. Whereas a balloon, which is proven now that they've admitted that they couldn't track it, because these things have been flying over America for fucking months. So that's the difference.
It fucking went over in a jet stream. It just fucking went over
just a load of shit.
Floated over in a jet stream. They were doing it in World War One.
Well, the balloon was allegedly maneuverable, wasn't it? That's what they said.
Japan was sending over
one of them fuckers out. Shoot it
so it wasn't just floating; it was maneuverable.
Japan was sending over balloons.
When it was over Montana, it was over a nuclear missile site, I believe.
Japan was sending balloons over America in 19...
Yeah, but they were different. They weren't spying. They were incendiary balloons. They were balloons with explosives attached.
Yeah,
flew them over Los Angeles during the war.
During
that was
the First World War and Second World War.
Second World War.
And the First World War. Dirigibles, they called them dirigibles or whatever.
Okay.
What a word that is.
The Zeppelins. There were the Zeppelins.
As Jamie's pointed out in the chat, just blame the Mexicans. It's easier.
They haven't stitched it right.
Yeah. Just remember when somebody in the chat tells you that they're linking you to a creditable news organisation. Just a bunch of YouTubers. Not credible at all.
One other thing that's been hidden by this fucking balloon bullshit is the stuff going on with Taiwan. Nobody knows about that, do they?
Yeah.
About what's going on with Taiwan and Japan and China.
Or Ohio or whatever.
I know some stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know everything because I'm...
That's not in the news, is it?
Yeah, UK. UK.
Well, it is in the news. You just have to watch a different news. If you watch NHK, which we watch a lot of, it's on the news every fucking day.
Or CNN.
But you have to look for it, though. Like, if you're like a normal person living in the UK, you have to look for that news.
Yeah, absolutely. That's why we watch it. It's because it gives you an Asia-centric viewpoint on the world, as opposed to the British version, which is obsessed with Westminster politicians and and culture wars. That's what the West is obsessed with.
But the Taiwan situation has been going on for 50, 60 years. At least, like, serious, like...
But Xi Jinping is the difference with the Taiwan question now. The difference is Xi Jinping has spent billions and billions of dollars modernizing the People's Liberation Army. And they've also now got a navy. And they've been building these forts in the middle of the Pacific and Indian Oceans to claim huge swathes of territory, some of which lies on the continental shelves of neighboring countries. And the most recent one that was publicly, because a lot of these happen clandestinely, but the public one that was announced last week was a Chinese Coast Guard ship, which are now armed. They carry military equipment, was caught shining a laser, a weapons-grade laser at a Filipino fishing boat, which technically was in Filipino waters. But the Chinese made a protest to the Philippine consulate or embassy to claim that somehow they were in Chinese waters, which quite clearly they're not. So that's really the nuts and bolts of it. So we don't get told everything, obviously. Well, the Americans and the British Navy sell ships through there all the time. Just it's not on the news. It's not on the news.
Do you know World War II for Taiwan didn't end till 1952 or something?
Well, Taiwan came about as a product of the Chinese Civil War. So the nationalists fled to Taiwan, and the communists had a cultural revolution and overthrew the government. It was Chiang Kai-shek that fled to Taiwan.
I was watching this bloke that was from Taiwan. This Taiwanese fellow doing he used to be on YouTube years ago, and I used to watch his videos, and he was talking about what happened to him when he was a boy, when he grew up. He's an old man, a proper Taiwanese man, and he was talking about all the history of what happened during the war, World War II, and going through World War II, and the surrender didn't happen in Taiwan until I think it was 1952 or 53. It's when Taiwan eventually surrendered. Like, fuck it hell. They really carried it on.
I don't think Taiwan ever surrendered, technically. I think it was just a different... they set up their own government there. They didn't surrender to the Communist Party.
That's right. They did.
They officially...
That's why they're not recognized by the United Nations, because in 1976, maybe?
Yeah, 76, yeah.
Yeah. Most of the members of the United Nations decided to recognize one China. So they decided that the mainland government was the one legitimate government.
But don't you think Taiwan's got a right to their own independence?
Well, I had a Taiwanese girlfriend once, and I had this conversation with her quite often. And the Taiwanese people, culturally, they're quite different now from the mainland Chinese. Like the foods are different. Some of the language and the accents are different. So, yeah, they are different. They're not like the mainlanders at all. But then you can say that about lots of places in China. Like, for example, Hong Kong, Guangdong, Macau. Macau is kind of a weird place because it's obviously part of China.
But Taiwan.
But then you've got
a lot
Mongolia, Tibet. Sorry, not Mongolia.
Yeah. I think
Xinjiang.
I think China. Taiwan is as different to China and Japan as it is to Tibet. It's that much of a difference in the culture.
Well, they're ethnically different, whereas the Taiwanese are. There's various races of Chinese. The Han Chinese make up like 87% of the population. So the Taiwanese are actually descended from Han Chinese people. So they're not racially different. Whereas in some of the other territories, they are racially different. This is why the Xinjiang thing is quite weird, because it's mainly around Muslims, but they came from a different part. They think that they came from the Middle East and settled in that part of China because they're in the far east. So, or far west, sorry. Look at east and west confused.
I think they deserve their independence.
Well, the latest thought on it is that the Chinese want to invade or they want to be, prepared to invade by 2027, which is basically just saying they want to modernize their forces, primarily their navy. But they've only got one aircraft carrier, and it's like ancient, and apparently only certain aircraft can take off from it because it doesn't have that arresting thing and the ski ramp.
Yeah, and all their military stuff that they make themselves is made out of recycled steel from the West.
If they try to invade, the Americans reckon it would be a rout. but lots of people would die, and the geopolitical consequences would be quite severe because Taiwan produces like 90% of the world's semiconductors, so it would be pretty severe.
Is it Matsushita or whatever it is Taiwanese?
No, Matsushita is Japanese.
Is it Japanese? They're the biggest semiconductor.
No,
Okay.
it's a Taiwanese company. I've forgotten the name of it.
I always thought Matsushita was the biggest because they've been going since the 70s and they've been like up there.
TSMC is the biggest, I think. It says TSMC. That company has $134 billion in assets.
Whoa, that's not a lot. Globally, that's not a lot.
Well, I think it's about 90% of the world's semiconductors. So, like the US semiconductor industry is worth like 12 billion or something. It's really small.
I know. It's all right for some, isn't it?
It used to be Matsushita. I know it used to be Matsushita who was the biggest because they were basically the only ones. Like in the 70s and 80s and 90s, they was the only ones that were making semiconductors in mass scale. They were like the first Matsushita. I think they started in the 60s and 70s. They were like one of the first makers of semiconductors.
Right, I'm going to look down, I'm afraid.
All right, Adrian.
I'm going to
take care and good to see you.
Take care.
Thanks for having me up, Frank. And bye, John, and bye, Barry. Bye, Minister.
Cheers, Adrian.
Bye, Adrian.
Cheers.
Good night.
I don't want to fall asleep on a live stream.
I've already done that.
You already done that.
I see you fall asleep last night or whatever it was.
Yeah, well, that was disgusting. That was disgusting of me.
No, it's
Okay.
all right.
It was the concentrating on the quiz, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's my excuse.
It's all those Wednesdays.
Yeah. Okay. Good night.
All right. Good night, Adrian.
Yeah, good night.
Hello, Adrian.
Good night, Frank.
Good night.
Good night. I didn't even get involved in the chat on that stream last night because it's so bloody boring.
Which live stream is this?
Which one was that?
Danny's History Hunter.
Danny's.
I was watching it, but I was in bed at the time and I was sort of trying to sleep at the same time. I wasn't like getting involved in the chat or nothing. I was just watching.
No. I came on it right at the end.
Oh, that was lovely.
Yeah,
I came in about halfway through.
Watching films like all night, and I thought I'd rather watch films.
I watched.
You said Laura was very honest.
I watched the last couple of episodes of Quantum Leap the other night. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Well, the new one's on the 27th, so
the last episode was right fucking woke.
Yeah,
fucking,
the last two ones have been rather shit.
About fucking transsexuals.
Oh, God, she's fucking
transition.
Well, let's face it. What isn't these days? Everything's fucking about that. It's ridiculous.
What, you want me sandwich now?
No, it's
Can't I have anything?
You got to bring up transsexuals, isn't it? Because they got one in there already.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put a jar chicken.
But yeah, I think the next episode's on the 27th, so that's in the next couple of days. Or Monday, I think, the next one.
Are these available in the UK? Because I haven't seen them.
No, you got to get them on
mayonnaise.
a certain torrent site. Like.
Yeah, download it off a torrent. That's what I do.
I don't think it's really took off over here.
No.
So it was started on it, but I don't think.
But the woman that's a transsexual in Quantum Leap.
Yeah.
I think she's actually a good character in it. She's like good.
Well, yeah, she's trying to look like Eddie Izzard, isn't she?
Yeah, but she's not pretending. She's not pretending to be. female.
No.
She's using her own voice.
Yeah.
She's not like faking a female voice.
This is the last piece.
So to me, she's quite natural in it, like, and I think it's good, like, to have that in a program because she's natural with it. She's not pretending to be something she's not.
Last piece, yeah.
I think she's a good character, but that last story just went too far about all
the last story was lame, man. It was really lame.
It was bad.
Like
it was just fucking.
Yeah. I didn't like the one before either because I think the one before it, live, let, repeat, wasn't it, or something? Live, live, repeat. I think it was the one.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Yeah, it was all right, but it just seemed to be like repeat, didn't it?
Go back to bed.
Well, it was like Groundhog Day, wasn't it? Because it
kept Groundhog Day, yeah.
It kept resetting because he kept coming back into different people that was in the lift.
Yeah, that's right. He had to get it sorted out in the end, didn't he? Or he was going to end up dead.
He only had so many tries.
That's right. He only had so many tries. Yeah, they said, "Look, you got to do something about it, or you're going to end up dead in a minute."
Look at him grooming himself.
There's only 5 or 6 people. There's 6 people or something in the lift, weren't there?
Your cat, John. Yeah. And I was going 10 to a dozen there, isn't he?
It stinks when he does that as well. His breath fucking reeks.
Yeah.
He probably says the same thing about you.
Yeah, look, he's looking at me now. Look.
Where's Punches at then?
Don't know. He's lingering around somewhere, mate.
He'll be around somewhere.
I think there was a message on his Discord. I think he's having some financial difficulties.
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
Aye, he is. He is actually.
Isn't everybody?
Yep. Definitely. Including myself as well. Yeah. And my sister. And every fucker else.
Yeah.
I'm fine for money. I've got a crunchy problem. Can't get rid of them.
That's right. I got 2 of them. Like 2 crunchies. You can't buy. Do you know what really annoys me about crunchies? Like, right?
Still got 20 crunchies left.
Is every shop you go in,
really?
Right. Every shop you go in, they're all sold out.
You've done really well. Yeah, Barry's got them.
Yeah, you can't get the 9 packs or the 10 packs.
They're in my warehouse.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
No,
you
can only get 4. Well, pack of 4.
They're in my Taiwanese warehouse.
I don't like them.
We just need to start
Don't
stocking
like
up on
crunchies.
semiconductors.
No,
Jesus.
don't like
What's wrong with you,
crunchies.
Frank? Come on, crunchies
Oh, I
are
love
awesome.
them. I do like.
I want to
I
try
like
that
the
American
honeycomb.
one though. No, the Australian one, that pink purple
Yeah.
one. The purple?
Yeah, purple one, yeah.
Violet crunch or whatever.
Violet crunch, yeah. And
You
a
want
box of
spermies, don't
spermies.
you? Don't you, Mel? Yeah.
Violet. What?
Box
Violet
of spermies.
crunch.
No, not violet spunkies. No. Violet spunkies.
My mum used to make
Violet spunky.
her own. My mum used to make like crunchy stuff on her own, like in a tray.
Honeycomb.
did
Yeah,
as well,
my mum
like,
used
yeah.
to as
I think
well.
it's miles better if you do it like that. Make it at
Yeah.
home. It's miles better.
And every time I've had a crunchy, it's
It
like
reminded
it's
you
too
really
fat.
fucking-
For a thing, it's too fat to how I remember it. It's like too big of a bite that you take. Because it used to be like slate. Like
I think they're quite small these days, aren't they? Crunchy bars.
Mm.
when my
Yeah.
mum made it, it used to
Big
be
enough
like
to go in your mouth anyway.
she used
Yeah,
to break
half the
it up
size.
in a she used to make like a
Sideways.
big dish of it, take it out the oven,
Sideways.
and then break it up,
Oh.
and it used to be thin, like
That's right.
really thin,
Yeah.
and it was nice when it's thin. It's nice.
I don't know. My old dear never managed to get it sorted out right. Like tastes the same.
Yeah,
crunchies.
it used to be like too hard or
It was it was like there was something not right with it.
fucking rock. Yeah.
Like
Now,
burgers,
when your
like-
mum used to make cookies or something, and then you have them and they're still warm, and you bite into them, they're really, really, really chewy and
Chewy.
soft and just gummy
Lovely.
and just lovely.
My
And then
mother
you go
used to-
like 2 weeks later, you'll be in the supermarket and you'll see cookies, and you'll think, "Yeah, I'll have some cookies." And then
Yeah,
when you
it's
get home,
fucking
they're just
horrible. Powder.
bite into one, yeah,
Yeah.
it just breaks into a
Yeah.
million
Oh,
crumbs, and you're like,
I had a horror.
Taste the
awful
powder. You
story.
can taste the baking powder and all sorts of
Yeah.
them.
My
"Oh."
old dear used to try and make hamburgers like, and they tasted fucking horrible.
Oh, you want to see me mum try and cook fucking spaghetti bolognese? She put it in the oven. It went like fucking brains. Fucking disgusting.
Killed the monkey brains.
It
Like
swelled
like a
up
fucking
like fucking
Indiana Jones
pieces of
movie.
brain, like off Hannibal, you know. Fucking try and do that to me food ever again, like destroyed me spag bowl. Fuck.
You got to fry the mince first before you do anything with it.
I know,
and then
yeah,
drain
but
it
she
off.
just put it in the oven. She just fucking
Oh no.
swelled up like that. I was just like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is
That's
that?
what you do when you
It's
boil
alive.
it. When you boil mince, my mum used to do that. My mum used to make shepherd's pie.
Yeah,
and
you
to make shepherd's
stink
pie,
boiling mince. Ugh.
she used to boil the mince with the onions and oxo cubes.
Oh,
So it'd be oxo cubes, mince, and onions boiled to death for about 2 hours.
dry.
No,
Yeah.
and like kept topping it up or boiling it up and boiling it up. But it'd be like covered in water. It's like totally water. It's like mostly water,
Oh,
broth.
It sounds
And
terrible.
then she leave it on the kitchen sink overnight.
Oh
So
my
all
God.
the fat
out
will
in
come
the
up
air.
to the top. And then in the morning she come down and then she take the lid off it and she'll
let's stick it back in the pan.
she'll take the fat off it and it'd be like that fat. It'd be like that thick of fat that she take off and she throw that away.
Yeah.
And then she boil it up again with Bisto.
Oh my God. What the
Fucking
fuck's she doing to me?
But the mince used to go like so swollen, so fucking big. It's like
Yeah. And dry.
they're like worms, like long worms that have been swollen. You know, that have been fucking gorged on blood.
Like somebody squeezed the fucking death out of them. You just go.
But it tasted lovely though.
Wring them out like a used condom. Yeah.
It tasted nice. Really.
It tasted lovely.
Oh fuck that!
My
Just
mum,
stick it in a
that's how
frying
she used
pan.
to prepare the mince for shepherd's pie. She used to do it. It should take 2 days for the mince to make a shepherd's pie.
Oh.
Because she used to marinate it. She used to boil it in oxo cubes, and then she'd bring it to the simmer in a bit of Bisto, and then she'd drain it off, and then let it marinate in pepper and salt or whatever overnight. And then she put that in the bottom of the dish to make a shepherd's pie the next day.
Oh God. Well, it's not
It was
what
lovely shepherd's pie. It was the best shepherd's pie I've ever had in my life. But all those processes to go through to make it, it's like
cottage pie and shepherd's. Yeah.
Shepherds.
Shepherd's pie and cottage pie, totally different. People don't realise there's a big difference in both. One's made with lamb and one's obviously made with beef.
Well, my mum used to do beef.
Didn't eat much shepherd's pie. We used to eat what was it? Lancashire hot pot.
Yeah, hot pot. Yeah.
When I was a kid.
Nice pan of scouse. That's all meat, Jesus, carrots, onions, potatoes.
Potatoes, yeah.
Yeah, and then you do a nice pastry crust over the top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Irish stew we had.
Irish stew. I can't stand casseroles. Don't like casseroles at all.
It's not casserole. Irish stew is not
No,
like
I
a
don't
casserole.
like them. No, I just don't like
Irish
casseroles.
stew, you got virtually no soup. It's just thick.
Nice ham hock soup is nice.
Vegetables boiled into a broth.
Mother was never really into stuff like that. You know, you get probably Yorkshire, which I mean, she was Yorkshire, but she never got anything like that, like any Yorkshire dishes. You know, never really got into cooking them. So I mean, we're more of a Lancashire because I mean, that's where I grew up. But, yeah.
Well, I've never been into casseroles, only for the simple reason.
Oh, I love casseroles, man. Beef and Guinness pie, like fucking hell, I can eat that, man. No doubt.
Yeah, you try and have chicken and fucking what was it? You know, chicken thighs where you peel the skin off it. My mate used to do the chicken like that and stick it in a casserole and used to put like fucking broccoli and shit in it. Fucking what's he doing, clawing you?
Biting me arm like and then clawing me.
Frisky.
Yeah. Stop doing things in front of me, you're saying.
The fuck's going on here? Oh, just separate my hair, don't mind me. Weird. It's nice to see you back on anyway, Frank. Besides the political paparazzi thing and that.
I just talk about bullshit. Well, no, I try
bullshit.
I try to interpret the bullshit into my own mind.
Yeah.
And just say what I think about it. And it's up to you. I've got no stake in what I'm saying, so it doesn't matter to me.
Fine. It doesn't matter to us either, really.
I'm not hanging my hat on anything I say. I don't care. That's the thing is, I don't care.
No.
So
no, that's fine.
It's got nothing to do with me. I'm not the one fucking deciding world events.
Okay, now
you are in your
own world.
We all are.
Howard Jones like is 68.
Everything comes out of my mouth is bullshit. So worry about it. Well, I
did check on the boiling the water multiple times in the kettle, and it's actually nitrogen that comes out of the water, and it can build up. Concentrate is technically the right word, but the chemicals are not concentrated in any. It's not dangerous to do it. I just think it's pretty gross.
So did you actually look that up? Did you?
Yeah, why not? I don't want to be wrong. I mean, I know I talk bullshit most of the time on these live streams, but that's how we learn in acquire knowledge, isn't it? Is when we make a mistake, we correct it. So I corrected it by Googling it, so now I know.
Google it,
I'm gonna do a special video just about it.
You're gonna do it?
No, not really. No, that was no, not really. That would be ridiculous.
Be fun though. Be interesting.
It's like the water blind taster. This kettle has been boiled 11 times. Well, it tastes just like water. Congratulations. This one on the other hand tastes like crunchy.
I wonder what a deep fried crunchy would taste like.
Like a Mars bar, probably.
Greasy as fuck.
Greasy as fuck.
Yeah. The inside would melt. The chocolate, you might get away with the chocolate, but the honeycomb inside is going to just turn to liquid. Burn your lips. Burn your lips off.
Yeah. That probably would, yeah.
Ducks. I used to out on the Western Play. Has to be in an open tuning. I can play it, but I have to tune up a guitar all differently. It's in an open. It's in an open E tuning. Like it's a weird tuning. I have to tune it up. But I can play it. Rory Gallagher out on the Western Plains is lovely. Like I can't do it on here, but it's different tuning. Out on the Western Plain by Rory Gallagher. It's brilliant.
So Frank, is the guy come back? What, the one that gives you the weed? Has he come back from old here?
Oh yeah.
The police are watching.
Talking about it. Frank Scott. Talking about it.
We didn't mean that. Honestly, we didn't mean that. Essex Police or whoever it is.
Yeah, whatever. Kiss my ass, motherfucker.
Probably already on the case about the Chinese spy balloon and the invasion of Taiwan that we were talking about.
Yeah, true, yeah.
To be fair, we're already in trouble.
We didn't flag up about wank suits, right?
Yeah.
But GPT apparently gets very angry.
Angry wank suit.
Furious wank.
Furious, yeah.
Yeah.
Furious hand jobs. Burns the skin off the
Do you know what? I've been saving this for a rainy day. I should just drink it, shouldn't I? Me bollock. Only got one left. Don't even know what fucking flavour it is. I think it's apple. I took it off before when I was talking to Jackie. It pissed me off. Let's get this off. Tinhead.
Well, you were on Jackie's earlier on, yeah?
Yeah.
Was there another live? Was it?
Yeah. Yeah. I was talking to her for about an hour afterwards. Yeah, we had Hunting Hunters HQ up, Simon, and John Bengal, me, Matt, Dickham.
Alright.
And then Matt sort of swindled off because he was rotten, he was pissed.
He was well gone.
He blamed it on Nocturnal. Just sick of your drink. Some forces down, yeah?
Was he on as well?
Nocturnal was on today, yeah? Well, earlier on, should I say.
Yeah, Tim was on there, and then I think Tim wanted to get onto Jackie's live.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tim was on. Like, Tim was on when I was in bed. Like,
Oh.
I bet he went on like not so long after we finished on that on what's the name?
Yeah, literally, I just come off Jackie's and gone straight on here. Because Jackie sent them all over to Frank because Frank said he was going live, so.
So Bubbles disappeared then in like 2 days. No mumbles then. Mumbles.
No mumbles.
That's
Joe's
new. That's Joe's
yeah, I
new
just
name.
randomly thought
Mumbles.
about that when I was in the shower earlier. I was like,
Yeah.
Fucking
That's his new.
mumbles.
That's his new name.
Mumbles, yeah.
Yeah.
It is his name, yeah. Fucking hell.
It is for me, like that's what. So I'm.
It is for me too, yeah.
Yeah.
What? Hey, what?
I can't stand.
Steve had a bit of a pop at him the other day, didn't he? Because he just went into it.
Yeah, because he come up with something and he went, "Fucking
Steve
what?
goes, what the fuck is he talking about?
I know, yeah.
On the live
It's
stream.
funny that. It was dead
That
serious
was
as well.
fucking
It's like,
hilarious.
We all just took our heads going with no fucking idea, Steve.
I
we
watched
just all
it. I was just like,
And I was like, right, I'm going to go and have a lie down
Steve
now.
went,
Bye.
what the fuck? What?
He did. He did literally go, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. He was basically having a conversation with himself. It was pretty
Because he
ridiculous.
did say
as he
something
does.
that was just totally off the fucking scale. Like, with what are we talking about?
Fucking
But that's Joe, though. That's Joe. He just goes off on one, doesn't he? And he's just.
Yeah.
Just like that time when I basically, well, when they did sort of like have a go at him, like, I don't
It
know
was
how many times I heard
wankered.
him mumble.
He's been
He's
wanking
always
quite a lot.
wankered, Frank.
Always wanking.
He's
Frank.
always
There's nothing
wankered.
They now call him the Lynx defect.
Yeah.
That was That was my fucking saying in chat.
It was, yeah. Well, that's his new nickname now.
That's his new nickname.
I said the links defect in the chat, and everybody.
Well, he is. Yeah. He is the links defect.
Well, he is. The links defect along with Mumbles.
Mumbles,
his eyes were going in different directions. His left eye was going that way.
That's what I mean. He fucks off for about an hour. Well, not an hour, I say half an hour. But I'm sure he goes next another can when he goes for a fag. I'm fucking sure he does, because he comes back and he's half cooked.
Remember, he said he drank, what was it, 6 cans a day?
6 cans, yeah. And then it ended up being 15 cans. Yeah. 15, and he actually admitted it.
Yeah, he actually said it at one stage.
Yeah, but that particular
then he denied that
was very
difficult.
I was just like, I'm going to bail on this one.
Fair to him, he has been trying. Like
he hasn't.
The last
really?
No.
He's not, Frank.
No. What you see on the live stream is not what the reality is.
The day before, yesterday, I saw him on a couple of live streams all day long.
With a cup of tea?
The night, and he was pretty sober.
Yeah, you saw him with the mug. Yeah,
he's got beer in it.
Yeah. No, but he was sober. He wasn't pissed. His eyes were rolling around his head.
Yeah, you're probably right. Like he did like through the day. He probably does but he does.
Yeah, but that's only that's not willpower. That's only because he couldn't afford it.
Well,
I'm not worried. He's wanted from 9 o'clock in the morning.
I don't think he's got any problem affording it, Barry. I think at the end of the day,
I'm telling you now, he can't afford it.
He can't afford it.
Yeah.
No.
I know he can't.
He's been trying to give it up, and I know because like when people started talking about having a drink, he was like, "Oh no, don't talk about this." It's like it was
he's
trying
a troubled
to
individual. He's got problems.
We're only trying to help him, you know.
But he's trying to not think about having a drink. But then he goes on a live stream.
No, that's not true. He'll start a live stream off with a can at 8:30
in the morning.
And that won't be his first one. And in fact, recently he's been drinking.
And then he's had 3 days solid, Frank, on the way out with no sleep.
The past couple of days he's been
no
sober.
sleep, yeah. And then he ended it on
no
calls,
fucking sleep, and he was in everybody else's live stream. Everybody's live stream. Everyone's. From the morning up to the night time, all the way through.
Yeah.
But the past couple of days he's sober.
To the point where Tim was even saying, like, should we just not go live?
I think he's got a bit of a problem as well, hasn't he? It's a bit of a health issue.
He has, yeah. Well, we've all got health issues.
Well, yeah.
We've all got something wrong with us in some form, but we're not. It's. I can't really say because I don't know him on a personal level. The things he's come up with has been vile, and he's pissed. He's pissed me off. He's pissed loaded off. He's been really full on. To the point is like, you know me, I can have a laugh and a joke, and I can take banter and shit like that, and it's very rarely I get really offended, but that was a bit too much, to say the least. And he just laughed it off, and I laughed it off to be polite because it was on Crazy John's live. It's not my live stream.
We call him out when he does it. We call him out. We tell him, and then he kind of laughs it off, and he says, "Well, I'll behave." And then 5 minutes later,
every 2 minutes,
back to his old self.
Yeah, every 2 minutes, I'll behave now. And all you hear is Melissa. Oh, Melissa.
He starts talking to himself on a live stream.
Fucking changing my name. I actually changed my name.
Must admit, like I do shout over it sometimes. Like
you have to.
You have to. Otherwise, it just goes on and on and on.
Like, you know,
he's mumbling about something that was spoken about 15 minutes
5 minutes back. 10 minutes back.
It's like fucking,
like, Joe, shut up, will you?
Conversation's moved on like fucking 5 times since then, Joe.
Right.
I understand people have got their issues and they've got problems, and I know I'm not saying I know I'm no fucking expert because I don't really drink. I don't, and I never have been. None of our family have really been drinkers, but I've been with alcoholics. I've been out with alcoholics, and I've known literally different levels of where they can take it. And Joe is a happy drunk. He is. He does mumble a lot, mumbles. But There's different levels. Do you know what I mean? And when you see
different levels of mumbling.
Yeah, well, still one mumble at the end of the day, and it's just like, and it's just like, like I said, it's like a record, and if you listen to a record for so long and you love it, and then you listen to it that fucking much, and then you get fed up with it, and you normally fucking don't listen to it ever again. It was that stage where it was like, oh, for fuck's sake, give it a fucking rest. Like
I do what, Stux? I mumble. Sometimes I mumble.
And
but
I mean, even before any of you,
like a skinful to drink.
Even before any of you knew Joe, I knew Joe way back, and he used to send me messages on Messengers and stuff like that, being the way he is, and it's gone way back, and it's come to that point like I've had to just go boom for me to just blow.
Well, yeah, for some,
I didn't have a go, but
if you don't say no and tell them it's unacceptable, then they just carry on because they think they've been given implicit permission to do it.
Exactly. And I've told him in the past, and he still does it. And this will be like the third time I've told him. And I've done it on a personal level. I've done it on Instagram, and I didn't realise Laura had already had to go with him the following day. I didn't know about that till she told me later on. But I'd done it on a personal level, but he wouldn't have read it. But he said sorry a good few times, and I'm like, wait, do you come to that point like you just gotta I don't want to push him because he's a nice guy. He's done nothing wrong to me. He's not physically or anything like that to me. And I've got nothing against him. But when he starts being a bit crude online and thinks he can get away with it, I just laugh it off to be polite on the live stream because it's the right. You're not going to start a fucking row on somebody else's live stream because that's just not me. That's not my way. I'll just put up with it and then I'll message them privately. Say, listen, blah, blah, blah. I'll do it away from YouTube. But I know he wouldn't have read it anyway. But when Laura told me she'd had to go and was like, oh, okay, all right. I sort of privately messaged him and she said, yeah, but he was fucking vile and it's wrong. I was like,
Melly made me laugh because he came onto a live stream and he was complaining. He sent a message to Matt and Matt hadn't responded to him. And somebody pointed out that Matt has a ticker running along the bottom of his live streams. Every single live stream for the last 8 years that says, do not contact me on Instagram. And Joe messaged him on Instagram. Like, I fucking told you! Email him! It's there on every live stream for you to fucking see.
And I'm not being funny. Matt wouldn't give him his personal. He just wouldn't. There's only like certain people he'll give personal information out to. But he gets fucking hammered with messages all the time, emails.
I've got his phone number and I've got his personal phone number and everything.
Me too. I even know where he lives.
So do
I. I've got his number, I've got John Bengle's number, I've got Proven Demons number, I've got Curly's number, I've got...
And I never asked for his number. He wanted my number. He wanted to ring me, not the other way around. I never asked for his number.
I've got Ray's, I've got Steve's. Got all of them. Yeah.
You got mine.
Yeah, and Barry's.
I've
got Crazy John's because he's got nothing.
I've got Barry's.
I don't give out any information.
The only ones I've got Barry's, I've got Sab's. I've got
Frank,
Laura's.
you don't even know, but I've got yours as well, your home phone.
My home? No one's got my home phone.
Yeah, they have. Matt has.
No, he hasn't. Not my home
he
phone.
did have.
No, he's got a mobile number.
Ring
got a mobile number.
I'll ring him now.
No, he hasn't got my home number. No one has ever called me on the phone.
I'm joking, Frank. I'm joking. I've got your email. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know when. Yeah, it's one of them.
Laura's got my number. Sab's got my number. I think Barry's got my number.
Got your number, Frank. Yeah.
Yep. Who else? Someone else.
I've got Tim's number. I've got Danny's number, History Hunter.
I haven't got theirs.
I've got Joe's number.
I've got Sab's. I've got Sab's.
Oh, I've got Wireman.
Sab Boy's number in the live stream. Do you remember?
I've got Wireman. I've got
Wireman.
Yeah. I've got Wireman Joe's. I've got Joe's number as well.
I don't want Joe's.
Yeah, Wireman Joe. I've got Wireman Joe's number as well.
Well, you were on with him for a few hours, weren't you, at one time?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, understandable. You'd have his number.
When Joe's sober, he's cool.
Yeah.
When he's sober.
Oh, none of this is about Joe being a bad person. It's
No. He's a nice guy.
And,
he's a nice guy. He just mumbles.
He's got problems.
He just mumbles.
He's got problems that some of us haven't. Yeah, and he mumbles like fuck. Yeah.
I've got problems. I've got problems, but I just hide myself away.
You just have, people have got different ways of dealing with shit.
Yeah, well, we come to understand now that that's your way of dealing with it, Frank.
Yeah.
So,
you
know.
I don't air my.
You used to get loads of messages, didn't you, ages ago?
If you notice, we don't press you to come on the panels. You know, you're in the chats and you're welcome to come up if you're in the streams. There's no pressure there.
There's been a lot of times where I just want to just stay in bed all day and not get dressed, and I'm just watching live streams and stuff, and I was just talking to chat.
Yeah.
It's like I just get so low. That's how I've been.
I've been
ill.
Very easy to do that.
I've been ill a lot as well. I've had a constant. I've still got it bunged up a bit, and cold and chest. I've had it virtually constantly since about December, November, and I haven't been able to get rid of it. It was really bad at one time, but I was when I got pneumonia. But I recovered from that, but I still got this bloody cold and this chest. Just can't get rid of it. Just won't go away.
Hey, Steve. Steve Montano.
All right, Steve.
Hello, Steve.
Hello, Steve.
It's a constant cold. I just can't get rid of it. It's just really getting me down.
I've had bad stomach for fucking 6 months.
I'm thinking again. Steve wants to come up.
It's one of them. You just have to plod on with it, don't you? Get on with it.
Oh, it gets me down.
Yeah, that's true. But we're all here for each other, aren't we?
Yeah, it does get you down. I've had my days where I just don't want to do anything, but I just can't seem to get away from YouTube. So I want to see what's going on, you know.
Well, when I don't want to do anything, I don't have to do anything because I've got nowhere to go or nowhere to be. So
yeah,
I can just
same with me,
stay in bed all day.
That's how come I can
put
all my time and effort into YouTube. And literally live my life on YouTube.
Yeah, it's worse when you don't have to go anywhere or don't have to do anything.
Do you know what? This is what I'm not looking forward to, because I've got literally now 3 weeks in the shop before it shuts forever.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You're gonna be lost.
Down
and I'm gonna be at a fucking loss, man. What am I gonna do?
I know.
Yeah, you just get.
But then you get in a rut. Then you get in a rut. Then that you
exactly. You start staying in bed all fucking day.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Well,
that's what I've been doing.
That's what I've been doing. A bit earlier now, but
yeah.
It's just,
well, I just had recently.
The same shit every day, don't you?
I just had recently because it was so fucking cold. I was going to bed early.
Yeah.
So and so now it's not getting that cold. I'm still up late at night. So it's the same old thing, just falling into the same routine. And of course now I'm on the sick, the dole leaves me alone.
Yeah,
so, it's just fucking great.
It does get a hell of a lot easier when they leave you alone, because you've got no pressure on you. No going to the fucking job centre, none of that.
No, they
leave you alone
every now and again,
yeah.
Hopefully I can get it a bit.
That'll cut. It'll cut. They'll leave you alone.
Well, hopefully
I'm
still. Yeah, but I'm still waiting for the bloody, the decision with the people. They sent me the questionnaire out. We're still waiting for a decision on that.
Yeah. They'll ask you for sick. They'll ask you for sick notes every 3 to 6 months for a bit, and then they'll cut off completely.
Yeah, well, hopefully. As I say, my next sick note runs out on the April the 19th, so got to try and get it for another 3 months after that.
Yeah, they'll do that for about I'd say roughly. Well, this is from my personal thing. I'd done it for about 8 months, 9 months, and then I went for a medical, which I had to basically pretend to my mum at the fucking store to get me out of a taxi, which I wasn't pretending. I was obviously in pain.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah.
Is the face-to-face.
They assess you and get you on a table and sit you on a bed and see if you can get down by yourself. And they ask you how long does it take for you to walk, and you know, without having a break and shit like that. Well, and then they just leave it alone. Then
I had what was it? ECG test this week, like, you know, in the hospital. So I'm waiting for the results on that. They haven't rang me up in the last 24 hours, so it can't be that bad, like, can I? But you know, my blood pressure's still fucking high, like still 160. That's still pretty high.
I'm just sick of waiting for
that's gonna be put on my next sick note. High blood pressure, PTSD, fucking mental health.
Yeah.
Everything that's all gonna be written
mental health will get you.
Yeah. Well, PTSD is there as well. Like.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but mental health is like really serious within that.
Yeah, but they're trying to get people
Everybody's
back
doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. They're trying to get people back to work though, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're ignoring what's happening now is that they're ignoring mental health.
Yeah.
They're trying to, like, but they know that people
it's not called mental health. They're not allowed to say mental anymore.
No.
It's a banned word. Mental is a banned word.
Fucking political shit again.
Well, they just want to try. They want to try and get people back to work, especially over a certain age.
Well, they want to stop fucking putting people's gases and electrical and shit like that, making people's businesses.
That's not going to happen now. That's going to be constant. Somebody said not so long back on the news, right, that this is going to be a long-term thing. So you're thinking it's going to end at the end of this year? Fucking forget it.
It's going
to be fucking.
It's America's fault.
Yeah.
My sister's had to give her business up after 30 years.
Yeah, you said about that before, didn't you?
America is the one that blew up the fucking gas pipeline between Russia and Europe, the Nord Stream.
Yeah.
USA blew that up.
Really did.
It wasn't Russia that turned the taps off to us. It was fucking America that turned the taps off to us from Russia.
Yeah, but Biden had said he was going to do that ages ago. Like he publicly stated it ages ago.
Yeah. Need. Well, they did.
Cheers, isn't it?
Yeah. That's why the gas has gone through the roof, because we can't get gas from Russia anymore.
Yeah, no, but we're not going to give us that after what we've been doing recently, like selling fucking tanks and shit like that.
Putin was doing business with everybody.
Yeah, I know he was still doing it.
He was doing business with everybody. It was just political. But the thing is, what I can't understand is, like, everybody against the New World Order and all of this and globalism for years have been banging on about being against it. But the minute there's an opposition to it, they're attacking it. Because the opposition to the globalization, the WEF, the World Economic Forum, Davos, and all these fucking groups, the opposition to them is China, Russia, and India, which have all joined together, and they're trading with each other, and they're now one big fucking trading triad. So now the World Economic Forum and the globalists don't have so much global power anymore, because Russia, China, and India are together, and now they can't do what they want to do. So what do? They release all this propaganda. You've got to hate the Chinese, you've got to hate Russia, and you've got to hate India. The Indian message hasn't got out so much yet, but it will be. It'll be coming out very soon. That's what it's all about. It's about global power, and what they want you to believe. They want you to be an enemy against a fictitious enemy. It's all fucking psychological.
Evil.
It's all about global power. Who wants to control the globe? And now it can't be controlled by one person because it's split into two. It's split between China, Russia, India, working together against the rest of them. And we've been criticising and fucking slating and poking and against the New World Order, against globalisation, against what's been happening to us. But the minute there's an opposition to that, which we've been poking at, we're fighting against it. It's like, where's people's brains? Fucking wake up! Like, can't you see this is like a big, this is a big puppet game going on above us. Like people are pulling strings up there, and you're all going and watching the next play. It's like, that's the way I see it. Everybody's going to watch the next play on like the global stage. It's all a load of bullshit. It's all about money at the end of the day and global power. And they just feed down, drip down what they want you to believe. Propaganda. We must hate the Chinese. We must hate India. And we must hate Russia.
When we should hate the real people.
It's all bullshit.
Yep. Oh, fucking eat me hair here. The fuck?
None of that means a thing to the ordinary person. It can all go away.
Ordinary? What's ordinary these days?
We're all going down.
A person that doesn't live in a fucking that's not untouchable, you know. A person that's untouchable is one of those other people.
The untouchables.
Yeah, like Bill Gates and people like that. Elon Musk. The people that control the world's finances. The people you're not allowed to criticise.
Like I said earlier on, like when the hospital this week see a great big sign, Vanguard. In the fucking hospital, like, whoa.
Remember that live stream I'd done? I've been doing searches on Vanguard.
Yeah.
That's over a year ago, that was, wasn't it?
Well, a bit longer than a year ago.
A year and a half ago, that was.
Yeah.
I listed all the fucking companies that are owned by Vanguard. And that was all the biggest companies in the world.
I remember it quite well, like, because in the end, I was like losing the will at the end of it.
Because Vanguard also owned all the stock belonging to BlackRock. So Vanguard owned BlackRock. So people thought BlackRock was the biggest. No, Vanguard owned BlackRock. And if you go to search for the CEOs and the people that run in Vanguard, you can't find them because Vanguard don't.
No, because they're in John's Hospital.
Because Vanguard are a private company that don't list themselves on the stock exchange. They just buy. They just own everything from a stock exchange. They don't sell their shares on the stock exchange. Vanguard. So they're not a public company. They're private. So you can't find who runs them, who their CEOs are.
Not a clue, like, but they're using porta cabins. I know that.
They do transactions for big business. Like they take in people's money and look after it, and then do big financial trades for people. That's what they are. They're like a trader. Thank God. So they control all the trades that goes on in the globe.
Well, they're doing pretty well out of it, aren't they?
Yeah, they're controlled. They're basically the head of the stock exchange. They run it. They run the Western Global Exchange. They own all the bonds that countries owe money to.
I think they are. They linger around looking for companies that are in the shit.
Well, not just that countries that borrow money, borrow it
Exactly.
They own that debt. They own that debt. They own the country debt. They own our national debt.
Funerals. Not.
Because every single penny that's in circulation is borrowed. It's a debt. Yeah, they're an investment firm where a lot of money goes through.
Here he is, Punches. Hello.
Yeah, I'll just put the link in.
Hello.
Get your ass up here.
Yeah, get your ass up here. Come on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Get the party started. I need the brushes up and I've got itchy back.
I had some that punk.
Oh, Tony Blair asking us about digital passports. Yeah.
Oh, we can fuck off. He's already been told. He's already been given the finger by the government.
Exactly.
They threw it out.
He's not in government. How can he be telling anybody anything? He's not in government anymore.
There's nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Just a fucking man who's wandering around with a lot of money.
He's just a very wealthy, well-connected man. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
He's got no power at all.
He's the peace envoy. He's the peace envoy for the Middle East.
He's a friend of Israel. Fuck him. Burning hell.
What a surprise.
They make him a peace envoy for the fucking Middle East. Can you believe that? After fucking after the Iraq War,
how ironic is that?
They made him the Middle East peace envoy after he.
Yeah, but you're forgetting the most important thing, Frank. His wife's a munter. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, but his wife was it was Tony. What's it? Was it
Sherry?
Yeah, Sherry
and Ewan.
What was his? Remember the old boy? Remember that guy?
His base in Leicester Square.
They used to call him the Scouse Git, didn't they? Alf Garnett.
Oh, Prescott, John Prescott.
No. Alf Garnett used to call him the Scouse Git, like because he was in the series. Like Anthony Booth, isn't it? Tony Booth.
The heavy breathing is not me, by the way. So I don't know who's
not
doing
me.
that.
That's Melissa.
It's not. Microphone's down there.
Stop me.
Don't know. Not me because it's up there.
Yeah.
Right.
Wow.
Wow.
His head.
Ever since I got this TV, it just wows me every fucking minute of the day.
every now and again, I keep on hearing, wow.
Just keep looking at it and go, wow, the picture's just fucking off the scale, like, you know. Wow. My boss said to me today, he said, how much did you pay for that TV yesterday? I went, 80 quid. He's gone, all right. And he walked away, muttered something as he walked away. I'm happy about that.
Oh well. Too late now.
I said to him, look, TV's old.
What else did you get?
Just that really. I've just got more Blu-rays and games.
More
Blu-rays. I'm now allowed to have them. Take them home without paying anything. So I'll just go home like with loads.
You're gonna end up having to get another house.
Well, no, I've got an idea, and then I'm gonna be looking for curved screens like for me computers. That's the next thing. I got a curved screen now for one of my computer screens.
Does it make any tangible difference at all?
What, curved screen on the computer?
Yeah.
It fits in the middle now better than what it used to. Now I can see the whole three now, like where I'm at. Just need to go and get another card now. Like, so I've got enough.
Of course, you could just take the
DVDs.
money and just move them all out of the way a bit.
Well, no, what I'm going to do now is I've got 2 stacks of stuff to take down CNX next
Just
week.
have one. Easier.
Right, and then I'm gonna, and I might be looking to find a fuck off great big one. Like, hey, here we go. Like,
get a 90-inch one. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, just have
right,
one.
man, they're only about 120 odd quid. Like,
Hey.
here he is.
Hey. Hello there. Howdy. Hello.
Hey, everybody.
How you diddling?
I've been listening all fucking night, by the way. So.
Yeah, I know you have.
So, you know, I've been here the
You've been
whole time.
lurking.
I've just been listening.
Lurking.
Somewhat up to date with the conversation.
Lurking with the lurkers, yeah?
Yeah, lurking with the lurkers.
Aye.
Top Lurker. Well, there's a guy named Top Lurker, I think. King Lurker, that's what his name is.
King Lurker, yeah.
I'm convinced.
King Lurker.
He's the best
He is
lurker.
neither the king nor a lurker.
Yeah.
I'm convinced that's somebody we know.
Yeah.
What? King Lurker?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's just an alter account.
Oh,
But I don't know.
Talking of that, what happened to Ricky? He disappeared. Thought he was coming up. Said he had his Batman mask on standby.
Did he? I didn't even know he was still around.
Got confused. Put a horse mask on.
Yeah, he was in the chat earlier on.
He was in the chat as cardboard.
It's cardboard. I know that he had that name.
No.
Yeah, cardboard.
Yeah.
And then he immediately made a comment
Cardboard
about Laura's
cutout.
breasts.
Yeah.
Got told off.
Yeah.
Well, the funniest one was like with me on Steve a couple of days back, wasn't it? And then there was like Charlie Tango appeared, like.
Oh, God.
We're like, oh dear.
I was going to go up.
I don't know how many fucking times I said hello to him and he still didn't say hello back.
I was going to go up that evening.
Not like I was bothered anyway, but I'm just
It was
saying.
the comment he
you know.
left on the live stream afterwards though, that upset Steve.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I was going to
Oh,
go
you
up
talking
that
about
evening.
Tony?
Is he always like that? I went, yeah.
I didn't go up because he was in the chat. I didn't even type in the chat because he was
put
in
it
the
on
chat.
Discord, didn't he? He put it on Discord a couple of days later. Is he
Steve.
always like that?
Yeah.
Went, yeah.
Yeah. I said,
Now
yeah.
you know.
That's right.
I said he's just attention seeking.
Yeah, he did the
That.
exact same thing.
The best
And
thing
you
he
could
did.
say
The
to
exact same
to
thing
say
that he did to you and fucking
Yeah.
Garrett and everybody that gives him a fucking chance, he'll fucking like try to attach himself to them by threatening fucking, you know, to unalive himself.
Yeah.
Yep. And say goodbye
Oh,
about fucking 12 times.
Hey, Dinkum.
Hi, Ozzy.
Yeah, and then
He's
it
back.
says goodbye a whole bunch of times.
Yeah, says goodbye. Says goodbye. I'm leaving now.
Says
Goodbye.
goodbye multiple times, but doesn't actually leave.
Never
No, I
leaves.
know. He'll come out with a mad comment and then he'll just say hello, and then say goodbye. I'm leaving now. Bye. Just
No, he
like-
actually says in the comments, "I'm going now."
fucking
And then just
leave.
doesn't go.
Just fucking
Go in
leave.
And then he says at the end of it, I'm just going to top it off at the end of the night. All right.
Yeah,
I went
and
to Steve's live stream earlier on, but I was like on my way out because I was going out to the gig to the band. So I just said hello to everybody, and I just like left the stream going while I went out.
Well, Percy asked me about him like last week, didn't he? On the thing, he said, "Where is he?" And I went, well, he's around still, right?" Yeah. Why is he
I
not
don't
up
like.
here?
I don't like going up. If Tony appears, I'll go up there.
Yeah, I don't blame
Wow.
Don't blame you.
Yeah.
And there was a reason when we used to go up on Gareth's and he would ask us all for our emails and shit. And I was like, bro, I'm not giving you my fucking
Yeah. No.
Sorry, I don't like even fucking dickheads. My details. Thank you very much. Just like
He got my other email. He's got my other email address. He's got me.
Oh my god.
But he never sent me anything. He never sent me any of those letters. Like, So
let's hope he never does.
He's got my email, so
I think he probably knows at the end of the day he'll probably get a reply of "fuck off."
Fuck right off, dickhead.
That's where he stands with me. I've kept him blocked and I won't unblock him. So
yeah,
good. Yeah. Yep.
he's banned.
Gonna move on. Get out of the.
Don't think he ever will move on. To be honest.
No.
He's got nothing
No,
better to do
I'm pretty
than
sure
just
we're gonna
attention
be.
seeking.
Yeah, we're gonna be plagued with him for a while. I think just randomly
Oh,
probably popping in.
Oh, I.
Oh yeah.
All of the people you think have gone are still here. They're still around.
But the funniest thing is, he didn't see Barry's live stream the night before. That was the fucking funniest, though.
Oh, I bet he did. I bet he did. I bet he fucking did.
But he still said hello to Barry and everyone.
I'm sure he did see it. Yeah.
He never says hello to me.
Yes, he did. He said, yeah, he did say
No,
hello
he
to me.
doesn't to me either.
He said hello to
Don't worry.
Steve, then he said hello to me, and then he ignored
Yeah.
everyone else.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish he'd have ignored me as well. To be
I wish he'd be just, I wish he'd be just fuck off,
honest. But I'm not
to be
that
fair.
lucky. Yeah.
I thought he just floated away.
I gave him
So-
far too many chances. I'm happy to admit that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody did.
Well, no, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, he was
Mm-hmm.
leaving shitty comments. Because you were in a cycle of blocking him and then unblocking him for a while, weren't you, Frank? And you were giving him
Yeah.
chances. And
I
it,
gave him
nothing
several
changed his
chances.
behavior. Yeah.
I gave him
I remember that.
several chances. Like,
Several.
More than 3.
Yeah, and every time you got fucking proper verbal abuse after it with fucking big essay
Yeah,
on it.
literally on every live stream.
Broadcasted-
Yeah. This wasn't like 2 or 3
broadcasted on
went
his
by
fucking comments.
and then he flipped. This was every stream.
Every stream. I'll let him off
I
on
know.
it. Well, there was no problems during the stream. Absolutely nothing.
Well, there were
Well,
plenty
there
of
was
audio
problems. There
to be
was
fair.
sound or sound.
It was audio all the time, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was nobody
With his
picking on.
golden Chinese microphone, yeah.
There was nobody having a go. Like,
No.
So
Nobody was
who's the person in the background now then? Called Sucky Sucky.
Sucky.
Somebody in the private chat now.
Just ignore them.
oh, that was ages ago.
That's
I've only
Dr.
just got that
Dr.
through,
Dyson.
actually.
Dr.
Yeah.
Dyson.
Fucking Dr. Dyson.
Lovely.
Nice.
Probably tried to come up on the chat earlier on, like.
It was in the background for a while, but didn't have any camera or nothing, so I just ignored it.
That's it. See, you're getting the same as what I get. Like, you get these individuals who just come up with the wackiest names in the world. And I just ignore them.
Yeah, don't mention anything that comes up in the private chat because they just get attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just let
Don't
them go.
play with his Hoover.
Yeah. You don't feed the wildlife.
That's right.
Wildlife.
Don't feed the vibe.
Yep.
It's just popped up on mine now. That's why I said it. It's literally just popped up on mine now. Don't know why. It's got the little one there.
Yeah. How many emails Gareth he sent? He sent Gareth one every couple of streams. He used to send them to Gareth, and then Gareth would give him our time the next week about it.
Yeah.
Good.
But he'd still let him up. You know.
I know. Well,
Well,
try and do the decent thing, don't you?
Yeah, but he had the measure of Tony, so.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, because I just had a message on my mic's been disconnected or something. I don't know.
No. Still here.
No. Your computer tell it winding you up like.
Peter says
The
no.
StreamYard message come up. Your mic's not recognised or whatever. I don't know.
No, mate, sounds all right.
Might have just disconnected for a second.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Well, I'll tell you what I did ask. You know, so what else I got? I got these set of M Audio's speakers, like for a computer. They're like studio monitors.
Yeah, they're quite good.
I got a pair of them came in the shop. Well, fucking have them, like.
I could do with them if you want to unload them. I'll have them because
no, I'm using them, mate.
That's what my sound card is.
Are they American? I think they're an American.
Yeah, they're about. I think they're based on some company. I can't remember who bought them now.
M Audio.
Yeah,
I think they were German or something.
Yeah.
No, there's a hi-fi channel I watch, Audiophiliac, and I'm sure he reviewed a pair of those.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
My sound card is an M Audio in my PC that broke.
Wow.
10 channels, 10 inputs, 10 outputs.
They just come in the shop last week, and I thought, fucking hell, I'll have them.
So they didn't even get even a look.
They didn't even stay in the shop long enough. Like they went in a bag and they fucking went out. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Fucking right, man. They're nice. They're really nice. They get a bit hot, but other than that, they're all right.
I've got a pair of. I used for my PC. I had a pair of Sennheiser powered monitors.
Yeah, Sennheiser are really nice. I wouldn't mind a set of them.
Powered monitors. They're really like. They don't add anything to the sound or take anything away from it either. They're just how it should sound, like, you know.
That's right.
Very flat.
Yeah, I've got mine set up on studio, like, so the computer chucks it out as studio 24-bit.
But the bass out of them is like.
Oh, lovely. Nice and low and slow. Yeah, low down bass.
That was perfect. It's just really nicely balanced speakers.
Oh, really nice. Yeah, they're brilliant. Best thing about on the computer yet.
You want like hi-fi quality stuff, computers, really.
Yeah, you do.
Hi-fi quality.
Yeah.
Even before that, when I first got my computer, like in the 90s, late 90s, when I first had a PC, I had hooked up to a fucking 100-watt Sony hi-fi amp. Coming out the headphone socket on the PC, straight into like Wi-Fi amp.
Yeah, man. Sony.
Sounded awesome.
Yeah, but.
And I had a Creative Labs Sound Blaster Live sound card, and when you installed the drivers for that sound card, it changed your startup sound, and it's a crack of thunder. It's like,
that's right.
Fucking bolt of lightning and the crack of thunder when you start your computer up.
Really,
and I had my amp right up sometimes, and I was starting the computer.
You got me on it. I wouldn't mind finding that.
Number 8 or something. It's like shakes the house down.
Fucking brilliant.
Like a thunder when the computer starts up. I used to love that.
I've actually got those headphones right here, Mick, next to me. They're Dynamics. They're actually over there. Yeah.
Ooh.
I plugged them into my guitar amp. Let me get them.
Yeah, Blood DMB says HD 25s. Yeah, they're good. Best headphones around.
But I had a pair of them. I
got a pair of them on my head now.
They broke. The lead broke out of the earpiece. Mine.
Sad, man. You can get replacements for them. You know that.
They had to be rewired. It had to be mended. It broke out.
Oh, God. Good. Wow, man. Look at them. They look nice.
But they were open ear. They just went like big. Like it's like a large phone, but it wasn't over the ear. It was just, open ear.
I think there's 3 different versions of these. These ones are the 250 ohm version. I think they're a bit quiet, to be honest.
Really? Wow.
They're good headphones, but they're a bit quiet.
I had HD 35s. Was it 45s as well?
I've never seen the HD 45s, so
I think it's 45s, HD 45s. The open ear ones.
Right.
Just had foam pad on them.
That's one thing I haven't really got. Well, I've only got PlayStation 4 ones, just a gaming pair for upstairs when I'm on the PlayStation up there.
Look at them. He's got AEGs. Look.
Well, I had them in the 1980s. So I had them like late 80s.
So these are quite cheap. These ones, 30 odd quid, 40 quid.
30 odd quid, yeah. Yeah, HD 25s. I'm
Nice
looking to
pair
pick
of
mine
bows
up.
will do me nicely.
I'm looking to pick mine up for 65 quid. Like when I got
Well, I bought mine in like the late 80s, early 90s when I had mine. A long time ago.
Cool.
Jesus, man, look at them. Wow.
I wouldn't mind a pair of bows.
Do you know what? We had a Bose. We had a boat. We had a Bose.
Oh, that for Crimbo as well, Frank.
For a computer stereo system. So it had two little left and right monitors and a fucking great sub, and that came in the shop. And I thought, fucking hell, man, I wouldn't mind that. And then we sold them for 120 quid in the shop. Yeah.
I remember the first one I ever listened to on those Sennheisers, with the open back ones. They had like 3D sound on them. Because I remember the first one I listened to was Jean-Michel Jarre live at Houston on cassette, like with these headphones, and it fucking and you hear like the helicopter flying overhead. You could actually hear it all the way around.
Did you have the headphones plugged into the actual tape deck?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It sounded awesome. It sounded fucking amazing.
Yeah, it does. It's a good concert as it is, like, you know.
Well, hey.
You could hear the helicopter like going over. It felt as if it was going overhead, like and around and behind you. These headphones.
Yeah, it does.
Really,
it does.
really.
Well, it's done in quadraphonic, isn't it? That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know whether you'd heard me saying anything earlier on about hybrid ones.
No.
Hybrid earphones.
No, I've not heard much about hybrid earphones.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah.
I prefer open back headphones like the 25s. I don't like over the ear closed headphones. I can't stand them.
Oh, look, these are lovely.
Those always hurt the hell out of my ears. They press your ears and they fucking hurt.
They do, yeah.
These don't. Well, as I said, these are HD 25s, and they don't bother me one bit. Like they're great. I got a set of Beats as well. I got a set of Beats as well. Beats like studio Beats, which I got out there, and they're fucking lush, man. They are.
I got really a set of BB. Is it BB headphones?
Yeah.
They're like fucking 200 quid's worth.
Yeah, these Beats are £325 brand new.
I've got a pair of Sony headphones. Well, I got actually free with a Sony Ericsson phone years ago. But they're all right. But they got a stupid metal board. I started wearing them when I first started doing live streaming. You could hear them squeaking a bit because of the little screws on the side of them, because they used to squeak. They used to get really annoying. But the metal used to dig in your head. And it used to hurt. That's why I just use these little things now. These are just box standard Samsung.
I got so many things like in the last 6 to 8 months. I've got so many little bits like headphones, fucking speaker sound systems for fucking computers. Everything.
Put it in it, grab everything.
If it's there, I'll have it.
Yeah.
The Beats headphones, man, they came in, and all that was wrong with them was the cushions were fucked. So I got a new set of cushions. Put them on, they're fucking great.
These headphones are rubbish. Come on.
No, Beats are great, man. The studio ones are all right. But anything else that they bring out, shit. Studio ones are great.
They're all made in China.
Well, they are now, isn't it?
Well, fucking everything.
If you watch some of those videos where they're jerry rig everything, where they break everything open to have a look inside. It's like those Beats have just got like a load of weights to make them feel quite heavy, but
they just put weights in them.
Put washers in them, like the big washers around the speakers.
Yeah. Jamie says her husband got Google Pixel wireless earbuds, and then she loves them. Yeah, I've heard they're pretty good.
I've heard they're really nice. Yeah.
Even the Google Pixel phones are meant to be really good, aren't they? Camera-wise, I mean.
Camera-wise, yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, I got a pair of Sony. I don't know the model, but they're just 50 quid earbuds, Bluetooth earbuds.
Well, I got
Still.
what I got them. I got
I've
no
got a pair of
name
Apple
for mine.
ones. They're shite.
Well, I've got a set of Apple ones, but they don't work. Well, I've got a set of these other ones. I don't know what the name of them are, but they have a little. They come in a black box, like, and the box. You charge the box up first, then you slip them in, like, and it just charges them up all the time, like.
Yeah. I don't like all these stupid ones.
No,
that go
I
under
bought
the
these
ear and
ones
all that.
originally. These are Cambridge Audio headphones, but they stopped working after a year.
Wow.
So one of them.
Cambridge Audio, man, they're quite nice. Cambridge Audio. Do some nice amps. That's them, yeah.
The Apple ones what I've got though, the earbud itself, it's horrible. It's like it's in the shape of like a tit. Actually, it's like it's round with like a little nipple on the top of it, and it doesn't fit in your ear properly. Horrible.
Do you remember they used to get these ones that used to mold into your ear?
Yeah.
And you get them, and you get them.
Oh yeah,
I remember
horrible.
certain
Look like a
DJs
hearing
bought
aid.
them. Yeah, and it was like a hearing aid. You just put it in there, it would mold in, and that was it. It was made for your ear.
Yeah, it was like a wax.
Wax, yeah.
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 I know you can get you can go to like your pharmacy or whatever, and you can get like wax earplugs for sleeping with.
Yeah.
And they mold into your ear, and you can actually like stick them around your headphones and stick them in there. Like,
wow.
So you can because like I have that problem. I have really narrow. I've got really narrow ear canals, and those little rubber cup ear, headphones. Those things just fucking, no matter what size they are, they'll just slide out of my ear. They won't hold in, and it's so frustrating.
Oh, I bet.
These ones are all right. These just fit nice.
These ones that I'm wearing now, these always keep coming out my ear. I have to keep pushing them back in.
Yeah,
they kind of slowly like slide out
when you listen to it on your phone. These are quite bassy, the Samsung ones.
Well, I got another set of these other ones that they're called Harmony. Harmony, like the Bluetooth, which I use like because I don't go in the shop with the obvious fucking beats like and stuff like that because like, where the fuck you got them?
Just stick your normal ones on.
Stick normal ones on, yeah.
I'll do
wire. You got to be wary going around with the beats as well because somebody can rip them off your fucking ear, like
Yeah.
I don't trust anything without a wire. It's got to have a wire attached to it where you can plug it in.
Well, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Bluetooth ones are crap.
Well, at the end of the day, they are what they are. Like, I mean, I could do it for this TV now. I can get Bluetooth headphones for this TV.
But the Bluetooth reduces the quality of what you're getting in your ears.
You do. You're right. Yeah, it does. Yeah, because it's over the air. Like that's why.
It'd be like bloody Daniel in the end.
Knocks it down to 40.1 kilohertz for a start.
But what I do like about it.
Echo.
What I do like about 44 kilohertz of 16-bit for a start. So it's shit.
Yeah, it is shit. Yeah, but what I do like about the Beats is it cancels out all the other noise around you, so it just has the music. So.
Yeah, but Sony headphones do that. If you get
Sony does it as well. Yeah, that's where they got it from.
Got them on my headphones. Those BB ones. There's noise cancelling on them as well.
Yeah, noise cancelling. Yeah.
But you have to plug them into the USB for like good. Charge them up first.
That's right. Good wire. Yeah.
They don't last long either. The battery on them's out.
No, about 6 hours in it tops.
Mine like 3-4 hours, like, and they start.
Yeah, I get about 6 hours. Yeah. Well, on those earbuds I got, like they're about 5 to 6 hours tops. Then they go boop boop boop.
Probably depends on what volume you're listening to, huh?
Yeah, well, these are big over the ear, fucking drivers. Big like.
Oh yeah, I got a set of old retro Sonys like that, like big fuck off, great big ones over your ear, like. Yeah.
Take a lot of power.
Nice big thick cable on it as well, like And then I got a set of Motorhead ones as well.
they can't touch, like, if they're over-ear ones, they have to be big enough cups that they don't touch your fucking ears at all.
Yeah, I know.
Because they're like just a little, it's funny how just a little bit of fucking pressure on your ear after a fucking hour, it's like, you take your headphones off and you're like, what the fuck?
And you start getting a headache.
How does that gentle pressure fucking create such pain?
This is what I like about these HD25s, man. I can have them on for hours. They don't really affect me. You know?
I used to get that with glasses too. You get a new pair of glasses.
Yeah.
Put them on, and after 3 hours of rubbing, you're like, oh!
Yeah. I completely stopped buying glasses that have those little pads, you know?
Yeah.
That are held on with little metal arms.
Yeah.
Because those little pads, man, they always like dig in, man. They're so uncomfortable.
You always end up like fucking dents here on your nose, don't you?
Yeah, or they break off, and then you got a pair of glasses with like a fucking sharp spot.
Yeah.
Before you can order another pair or something, you still got that fucking annoying rubbing spot.
You just start getting a fucking tan. And it's like,
well, I just went to the opticians and I did wonder about that. It's like when you hand your glasses in to get them reglazed, it's like, hang on a second, because they've got my glasses. I haven't got any glasses. How does that work? Luckily, I've got hundreds of glasses, so it was okay. But I remember having a row.
I'm the same.
I had a row with an optician once because I went there. And I think it was Vision Express, and they did this offer, like get your glasses in an hour.
Yeah.
And for some reason, they booked the appointment like 4:30 in the afternoon. And then at the end of it, they said, "Well, come back for your glasses tomorrow." I'm like, "I can't come back tomorrow. I need them to work." Fucking hell. Made them stay open for an extra hour just to do my glasses. They fucking gave them to me.
Don't fucking leave without them.
Yeah. And then I think they said, "Don't come back," as I was walking out.
Don't come back.
You're not getting fucking paid for this extra hour.
I can't swear that's what they said, but that's what I thought. I was wearing my blue tinted glasses on Tim's live stream this morning. They're all right. They work. They're okay.
Yeah, they look nice, man. They look really nice with blue tinted ones.
I buy cheap glasses. And then I'm buying another pair of cheap glasses like within a year. Or maybe even less than that, because the cheap glasses, they have cheap coating, and the cheap coating rubs off, and you got like all these little like spider web type things all over.
That's right.
And you can still see, but it's like little artifacts that.
Yeah.
That's
right. Yeah.
It's annoying. Yeah.
Well, I had these imported from Japan. These are actually the same glasses that James Dean used to wear, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's part of the reason why I wanted them. Yeah. They survived the car accident. Yeah.
He was wearing them.
He was wearing them when he died.
Is he okay? Don't worry about that. Just pull the glasses, man.
Let's get the glasses.
Go to the floor. No, don't
Fuck him. Get the glasses. Damn, he did break them.
No, there's two versions. The vintage versions and the American ones. They're very, very expensive. So these are Japanese remakes, which are modern and much cheaper. But if you want to know, they're Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp wears these.
That's right. Johnny Depp does wear them. You're right. He does. Yeah.
Okay.
Take them off in the courtroom, though.
It was a large human excrement.
The next big court case is going to be Bill and Melinda Gates.
I don't know. I've just seen something about Bill and Melinda Gates on Facebook about half an hour ago.
Well, Melinda Gates is talking about Bill's relationships with Epstein. So
yeah, she's just mentioned about the size of his penis.
She's talking about Bill Gates' penis.
Yeah.
No, there's a photograph of him crossing the road, isn't there, to go to a burger bar or something. And he's wearing a polo shirt, but the weird thing about him is he's got enormous tits. He's got like fucking huge moves on him.
Yeah.
It's really bizarre.
Yeah, I've seen that picture.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird. Yeah, it is weird.
And then there's one of Elon Musk where he's got a really like weird distorted upper frame as well. It's like really bizarre.
Yeah.
Well, apparently she is one of the reasons why she divorced him. One of the main reasons of his relationship with Epstein.
Well, it's funny you should say that tonight, right?
I had
Because
heard that, Frank,
people are now starting to say that in the comments, right? Anything that's posted, Epstein's Island. That's all you got to say. Epstein's Island.
I think as soon as it come out in the media about Epstein, that's when the trouble started between Bill and Melinda.
Yeah, they were probably standing there next to each other or something along that lines, and she fucking heard that news and turned and looked at him, and he was like, "Oh shit."
Yeah.
And he probably had that look. He probably had that "I'm guilty" fucking look on his face when she looked at him and was like, "I can't fucking believe you."
Well, I can't imagine. I can't imagine she didn't go there as well. Sorry, at the end of the day, everybody was going to that fucking island. Like,
it's right. You could be right. You could be right. You know.
Yeah.
And for all you know, I mean, she looks like a fucking man to me. Like in my eyes, she's a fucking man.
She's a man.
Who knows what their who knows what their actual, you know, things they're into, you know. She's a man, baby.
I reckon she gave him a good pegging.
Well, exactly.
With a
giant
fucking big Adam's apple.
key balls going around with car keys in it.
I reckon she wore a big fucking strap on and gave it to him.
Fucking big hands, big hands and big fucking mouth. Yeah, big Adam's apple.
Fucking
Big
Miss
dirt-
Obama,
big
Michelle
dirt on
Obama, Mike Obama.
Mike Obama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually bought her last book. I've got her last book around somewhere.
Excuse me.
I mean, at the end of the day, like even fucking Donald Trump was there.
Well, it's nice of you, Barry, to use her pronouns.
No.
It's nice of you to use her pronouns.
I think you all know my feelings on pronouns.
I know a song about that.
Biblically, Barry.
He's a man, baby. Yeah.
It's a Lola.
Lola.
Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl.
Yeah.
Looks like a man.
Yeah.
Looks like a man. Looks like a man.
That's another song.
He came out as a homo as well, didn't he, Barry Manilow?
Well, Manilow, did he?
Yeah.
When was
he was
that?
a raging. He's a raging wolf.
He's a homo.
He's a raging
fucking homo.
When was he? When did
Not
he
even a
come
normal
out?
homo. He's a fucking
I
raging.
didn't even know. Like, when was he? He's been in Las Vegas for fucking years. I know that. But
2 years ago, wasn't it? 2-3 years
was
ago.
it? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Fucking raging wolf there.
He's a raging wolf, mate. Yeah.
Disgraceful.
He's a body toucher of the world. No.
I did like a bit of Barry Manilow. Like.
Luckily, I'm named after Barry White, so that's all right.
A lot.
There's
Some of the greatest,
the
greatest in rock and roll. Some of the greatest in rock and roll were Wookers.
Yeah. But Barry Manilow is fucking awesome, mate. I would have a word said against him. What a great singer.
Just a
Little
fucking
Richard.
raging wolf
Look
there.
at Little Richard. He was bent as a 9-bob note.
Of course he was.
Was he bent?
Oh,
Yeah, he was bent, wasn't he?
Yeah, Little
I'm
Richard
getting
was
chubby. I'm getting
Chuck
I'm
Berry
getting
wasn't
Chuck
then, but
Berry.
he got fucking
Like Elton John.
sticking video cameras in a diner toilet or something, didn't he, Chuck Berry?
Yeah, sticking his cameras where? I wonder.
Little Richard was the one who invented.
And then it's obviously Jerry Lee Lewis. He married his 13-year-old cousin, didn't he? Jerry Lee Lewis.
Yeah, and brought her over to England, and everybody went, "Get the fuck out."
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Shamed. Yeah.
Oh God.
And then Elvis.
And Elvis with what's her name? Was it Priscilla? She was only like
Priscilla was young, yeah.
He's a very nice boy. He's a very, very nice
I think she was
boy.
12. I think she was only 12 when she met him.
Yeah, when they first met.
What?
When they first met, but they
Yeah.
got married when she was 14 or something.
Yeah, something.
Yeah.
Should be done for fucking
Oh yeah, he's definitely. If you dig into that, like you think fucking Elvis Ponce, nonce case, like you know.
But that was the normal thing in those days.
But that's what was going on. That's what happened in Memphis, Tennessee.
Yeah,
that
what
was
happens
normal.
in Memphis stays in.
Yeah, I think it was a lot more normal back. It was probably more normalized back then, but
yeah.
What happens on the Microsoft campus stays on the
Fucking
Microsoft campus.
fisting.
Fisting? What?
Fisting? Where are we
Who's
going?
that?
You're taking this conversation far too far. You're
Barry Manilow up to his elbows in anus. What?
Melissa, you're turning into Joe. You're turning into Joe.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm glad you said it.
All you gotta do now is mumble. Just talk to yourself for a while and mumble.
I'm not that bad.
But Steve was also on it.
I'm
What the
not
fuck
even
is he
fucking
talking
drunk.
about? Just in the middle of a live
Yeah,
show.
what the
is he on?
fuck?
No, it's when he did that. He went ooh, ooh, ooh for a minute. That's when Steve went, "What the fuck?
What the fuck?"
He's like talking about something totally different. Like,
I'm just thinking of the,
Mumble.
yours.
Mumble.
oh, that was the Dick Tracy character, wasn't it?
Dick Tracy character, yeah. We even got Daniel to do a thing of him, like of Mumbles getting his neck fucking wrung by Dick Tracy. Like, come here, you fucker.
that one of fucking Tony in the wheelchair was the best.
Yeah.
That was insane. That was.
Yeah,
That was
Adrian he made Adrian as the strongest man in the world.
Is that the one where he has the blow-up doll, or?
No, that was
Adrian
one of them.
lifting these fucking gigantic weights.
Giant weights, like.
Yeah.
And he had a stained glass window with my face on it. Biblical marriage.
Yeah, that was good.
All right, I
that
saw
one.
that one.
Yeah. Laura as a burlesque dancer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had me a fucking drop out fucking junkie. Holding a can of fucking beer and a fucking needle or something. I don't know what that was.
And the can of links with Joe's face on it.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Links.
Yeah. Can of links with Joe's face on it.
Yeah.
That's
I'm going to send that to Links. Please put that on your can.
Yeah, fucking nasty.
The best one was the one with Joe's face on the Lynx can and the one with Tony on the scooter.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The big fat one, yeah.
Yeah. Well, in the wank
yeah,
tent,
with the wank tent, yeah.
Yeah,
the wank tent with the fucking rain cover on.
Yeah. Yeah, the other one's of a real image because that's really him, like what he looks like today. Fat.
Yeah. Rolling
Very
in
fat. Extremely fat.
Yeah, did you see the ones you did of Tim with the Birdman of Alcatraz? Just Tim with metal
Stick
chin
him on a
with
fucking
pigeons on it,
pigeon's
yeah.
body.
I like how they're all done in like Microsoft Paint or some shit, not Photoshop.
Yeah. Joe is a gynecologist.
Yeah, they're just like cut out heads pasted onto like other people's bodies.
Adrian fighting Andrew Tate.
I've kept that one where he's got me with the fucking knife like that behind Joe.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That
The
one.
funniest one I thought was Alex Hardy's head on a spike. That was just hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Liam's like holding this fucking thing. I laughed.
I didn't see that one.
I did too.
Don't mention the enemy anyway. You just don't mention them.
I laughed.
I
Very
mentioned them
hard.
once, but I think I got away with it.
Yeah, no, we heard, but one in one ear and out the other, I think.
I missed that one.
What's up, baby? Want to go to bed? Go on then, fuck off.
No, it's a bit early yet. Yeah.
I'm nearly out of smoke.
I mean, 8 o'clock. Call it.
All right. Okay.
Fucking hell.
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
No, I'm going. 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
5
6 o'clock. I always say 6.
Yeah.
7 o'clock. And it's 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Then should we do it all night?
I'll probably be going at 5 o'clock, I reckon. Starting to get a headache already. The drinks wore off. That's what it is. Just, you know, you get a headache when you drink wears off.
I'm gonna go about 3:30.
3 a bit late then. It's
4 o'clock.
Yeah. She didn't specify what day. She said 3:30.
Yeah, I said 3:30. Yeah, tomorrow.
3 in the afternoon. No,
Yeah.
I ain't happening. You're on your own there.
I know. I know.
That's all I got left. I know you can't see me, can you?
No, we
can't
can't.
see
No.
me.
I don't
Go.
know.
My camera go off.
You turned it off.
We
Did
can
you?
see you.
That's all I got left.
Look at that.
That's it. When that's gone, it's gone.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's all I got. It's going to last me about a week.
Where what you doing?
Special
Like?
occasions then.
Yeah, it's just, and it's shit as well. It's all like dry and crap.
Chafford.
Some of that Reggie.
Yeah, it's just shit stuff, you know.
We used to call it
I've still got
chaffage because it was like the chaff.
Yeah. We call it we call it all. We have a bunch of names for it, like a Reggie or Kill.
Yeah.
I've still got loads upstairs. Haven't touched it.
It's the
I'll
leaf.
mail it over. Like I'll smoke it for you. Like.
It's all leafy.
I've got a tub of it like that.
Bud.
I think.
Wait, how long have you had that tub for now? Like
about 2 years.
There can't be anything left of it then.
There is. No,
what,
I've topped it up with more.
2 years.
Yeah, I've topped it up with loads more. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I've just collected loads of different ones. Yeah.
Jesus, man, what are you doing?
Why are you smoking it now?
Why don't you
Because I
smoke
fucking
it?
can't. I can't in this house. I'm not going fucking outside.
Got a back
It's too
garden,
fucking
haven't you?
cold.
Just stand in
Well,
the
you
back
just
garden.
get a vaporizer in the
Okay.
end, like, and then just
Yeah,
smoke it.
I've already ordered one.
Do what's that does? Just smoke it out your back garden. Fine.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Smokeless, then, isn't it? No smoke, just the smell of.
I don't know. I'll save it for another rainy day, I think.
Yeah, like, you're doing that for
Make
2
some
years.
cake.
Like, you must have,
I'll
a fucking great
I'll
tub up
top it
there.
up with
Like,
some more. I'll get some more off fucking Gary. And
I
get
think
some
we
feed
should
off
probably
him.
warn Blood DNB that the police are in fact watching this live stream. So
yeah. I would be
just so you know.
just be careful.
The police have your IP address.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Melissa, make me some nice space cakes and send them to me, please. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Cook them up.
Yeah. Make some cannabis butter.
I didn't know you were a smoker, Jamie. Jamie said her husband left her some.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's smoking all the time.
yeah,
Jamie.
Jamie's a smoker. Jamie's a
I didn't realise.
Oh my god, my husband's best friend.
Jamie's a
left
wild
us.
lady.
Kick my ass. Too strong.
She is wild. Have you seen the videos? Have you seen her cars? And
I've seen the cars. Yeah, cars are awesome.
she's wild.
I'm not even a car person. I think they're awesome.
Yeah, those old classic like lowriders.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I
There's
think
something about lowriders, isn't there? They're really
Real
she's-
cars. None
I
of
think
this
she has a
fucking electric
57
shit.
Chevy Bel Air.
They're expensive as fuck.
Mm.
No
Jamie, do you
electric
still have
shit.
Impala. Impala's what I always wanted. Like, was an Impala.
Fucking electric cars.
Beautiful
Okay.
car. My brother always wanted one as well as an Impala and a Mustang.
Yeah.
Mustang as well.
I've always wanted.
I am partial to a muscle car. I must be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
I've
I like a
I've
Mustang.
always wanted an old 50s car,
Yeah.
like the Christine car. You know the.
Well,
No, that's
Cadillac.
a 19. That's a
What's the one pink Cadillac? Like, remember that?
Hummer.
that
the one for Christine is a Plymouth Fury.
Plymouth
Yeah.
Fury, yeah, that's it.
1958 Plymouth Fury.
Is it
Sid
57
Barrett,
or
Sid Barrett had
58?
one of them, like Sid Barrett had a Plymouth Fury and he couldn't drive it. He's just left
fuck
outside
about
his
to have
house,
one
like
then?
rotting.
I'd
Yeah,
love
he
to have
just
that
somebody got
car.
it.
blacked out windows.
Just for the sake of it.
Just for the sake of
I'd love to have that car,
Fucking
like
hell.
exactly the same as Christine. Blacked out windows, fucking same colour.
Yeah.
I'd fucking love that car. I would if I could have it.
God, it's not charging.
Yeah, that's one of the sweetest cars in cinema, man.
Yeah.
It's like
Beautiful, and the sound of it was ticking over, you know, just a tick over sound.
yeah, well, that's the thing too. Was like it wasn't just stock, was it? It was like souped up because you had access to the junkyard.
Yeah, fucking hell, that's the most iconic car to me in cinema history.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a good car,
yeah, I think it's one of the coolest cars.
The most iconic cinema car.
Well, to me, it's
like
Plymouth
take you
Fury
to
from
pictures
Christine.
and
Plymouth Fury,
back
man, it's a
seats.
fucking brilliant car. Beautiful car.
Oh no.
Yeah, that and the
Don't
Mustang.
don't say Knight Rider, for fuck's sake.
I was gonna say the Mustang. I was gonna say the Mustang from Bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bullet Mustang.
Shall I engage turbo
He just
boost,
found
Michael?
that, didn't he? He found that not so long back, didn't he? That bullet the bullet
The
Mustang.
fucking stupid car.
Yeah,
What kind of
just
fucking
say,
car asks you if you're going to engage
"Talking
turbo
to you
boost?
fucking-
Just fucking
come-
engage
come-
him, for fuck's
Come
sake.
and pick me up. Oh.
Your
Just
car is
fucking
going to be so
drive yourself.
small that one day it's going to ask you if you want to see a picture of Jimmy Savile in the park.
In the park with ice cream, yeah.
No, just have Jimmy Savile's voice like as the fucking thing. Like,
Yeah.
turn left.
Just take me from behind.
Turn left to Broadmoor.
And
The second right.
Just take me from behind.
My next favourite car is the Aston Martin from
Oh,
the old
love Aston
James Bond,
Martins.
the old bucket one, the old
DB5.
the DB5.
Just give me an
Yeah.
Aston Martin Speedster.
The
on Friday.
DB5.
That'll do
You
me.
know
The
what?
old
The
one.
DB5 was a great car, but it used to overheat.
I don't care.
That
It
was
looked
the problem
beautiful.
Yeah, it was a beautiful car.
I don't care. I don't care.
Fucking Speedster is a proper sports car.
David
Proper.
Brown, isn't it? David Brown.
Bit
I had a
too fast to
toy.
drive from the Noctorum, you know.
I had a big toy. It's like a 1/60th scale, like of the DB James Bond car.
I had the
Like-
gold one. I did like.
Yeah, I did.
They're
Like, it
worth
was
money
a big one.
apparently. Like if you kept
And it
them.
was like it cost a lot of money apparently because it's like it was my Christmas present, and it was like proper
You know,
made
it's
of proper
called
metal and
Christmas
everything.
present.
The doors opened, the steering wheel moved, the and it all like worked. Like
Oh yeah.
with the steering wheels, the wheels
Well,
moved.
I've always wanted scissor doors.
Even the toy did as well. Like even the little toy one did. He had the roof that opened up. The
Yeah,
bloke
this
that
one.
flew out
The
the
roof opened.
Back to the
The
Future.
boot opened. The bonnet opened. The trunk. The Americans.
Yeah, the back screen went up and everything. Like yeah.
Did you guys watch Tested? Yeah, Adam Savage.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got videos
You
on
see
YouTube.
the DeLorean that he got
Yeah.
from the second Back to the Future DeLorean model. It's like this. It's like a 1/6 scale or something. It's huge.
That's right. It's huge.
And it's like
yeah.
super detailed, man. It's crazy.
What's it
I
called?
want
The
one.
DMC, isn't it? Or something mad like that, isn't it?
Well, it's
that car?
the
Yeah, DeLorean
DeLorean.
cars. DeLorean car.
General Motors with GMC. yeah,
General.
wasn't it?
Well, he was part of General Motors, but it was Irish built, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's a proper
Yeah, it
cool
wasn't.
car, that like.
It didn't basically have anything from any.
There's
Other
a good
cars
program.
that-
If you ever watch about it, watch about him making that car because in the end, like he gets gangsters involved.
It's the
Drug
shittiest
deals.
car ever made. It's one of the
Fucking
worst
right,
cars
man.
that's ever
There's
been made.
serious drug money
What's
being
up,
made
Saint?
on that in the end.
It's the
Yeah,
worst
dog.
car
With a
ever
fox
made
outside.
put into production.
Baby?
The worst quality
fox
car
outside.
that was ever put into production.
Oh, it was built.
It's
Yeah, it
DeLorean.
was built in Ireland. Like, I mean, what more do you fucking need?
Northern
Well,
Ireland.
yeah,
It was,
it's in Ireland.
That car looks like an Indian put it in. Yeah, exactly.
it was built in the same place where the Titanic was built. Look what happened to
Right,
that.
that should say everything.
Exactly.
88 miles per hour. That's as fast as it could go, and that's just top speed,
I
wasn't it?
think that was its top speed. Yeah.
I don't even think it could go that fast. I think that the joke in the movie was that car would never get up to that speed.
That was why they did it. Yeah, it would
That's
never
like
make
that was the
88
thing
like
is
that.
like that car will never go that fast.
Well, it wasn't just that. Like, also, if it didn't go that fast, it also the doors also broke on it often, and you'd end up being stuck in the car. Like,
I had those seagull doors.
Yeah, they had the fucking scissor doors, didn't they? Up they went.
Yeah, those seagull doors.
Yeah, you couldn't open them. You could get out the car in a car park.
That's right. When the power went fucking, and the power went on them often, then the door would open.
You see that guy that got trapped in his Tesla at a stoplight? He got his Tesla shut down. Everything shut down, and like the power windows, the power doors, the door to open the doors. Wow. There's a button, right? It's not a lever, and he couldn't get out of his car, and he started feeling his eyes burning, right? And so he kicked his fucking windows out and got out of the car just in time before the damn thing exploded like into flames.
Oh fucking hell,
dude! Wow. Okay, so check this out. Remember when they debuted the Cybertruck and the damn thing had bulletproof fucking windows on it?
Wow.
Okay, so you imagine being in a Tesla with bulletproof windows and the thing starts to fucking self-destruct and you can't get out.
Jesus.
And like, and imagine you're trying to beat the windows open. Bye, Jamie.
Exactly.
You're trying to beat the windows open. You're trying to break the car open to get out. People are outside trying to break the windows to get out. And it would be like so terrifying because you would be watching. The people outside would be watching you fucking die.
Stuff in the world, like,
they'd be watching you die without nothing they could fucking do about it.
Those things burn, and when they burn, they fucking burn. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just like smoke, poof, fire. You know,
mercury as well, isn't it? Full of fucking mercury.
Bang in the dirt as well.
There's like the fact the guy that he felt his eyes burning, right, and then he tried to get out of his car, and all the systems were shut down.
Scary.
So like, and there's no like emergency door latch where you can like pop a panel off your door and pull a lever and it'll open your door, which is like, how could that be a fucking oversight that they don't realize that, hey, maybe we should make a fucking, way to get out of the place, It's like it seems like they were so quick. They were so quick to build these fucking cars that they didn't think about some of the main shit you got to think about. Like when you design.
I obviously didn't hear that conversation, but I knew straight away you talk about a Tesla.
And that the thought of that is Elon Musk.
Like the colour, but there are no fucking wheels.
Yeah.
Because when Elon Musk bought the company, the original company that was making the Tesla, which wasn't Elon Musk, by the way, it was an independent company, and they made the Tesla, the Roadster, and it had their chassis and their interior was made by Lotus.
That's right.
And they knew what they were doing. Of course, when Musk bought the company and took it over, he sacked them all, and he fucked off Lotus. And then they said they would make their own, do it themselves, and then that's when the build quality went down and stock prices went up.
They're saying like the tolerances on those first Teslas was so bad that you could literally stick your thumb in between some of the panels, like the door between the door panels and the fender, you could just jam your thumb into there. Like it shouldn't be that loose of tolerances.
When Top Gear done
just driving down the road and the next minute your door fucking falls off.
When the Tesla first came into England, the Top Gear done a test of it with Jeremy Clarkson, and fucking
Richard Hammond.
It broke down. It broke down on the way to the test track because the batteries fucking failed or something. It broke down, and then they had to get a new one sent out to the test track, delivered to the test track so that they could test it, and then it broke down doing the lap. So it broke down fucking every time they tried to fucking test it.
Every time they had a Tesla.
Apparently, the first versions had a really, really badly flawed transmission, because they put a transmission in behind the electric motors, right? And this transmission, apparently, to design a new transmission, it's not easy. Well, anyway, they tried designing their own transmission, and it fucking just failed. It just failed and failed and failed, and that's when they decided to take the transmission out and have a direct drive from the motor to the wheel. No transmission whatsoever.
I'll tell you something. Like
those old cars had a transmission.
Just over the road from me, there's like a big posh house there, and they've just got a new car, a BMW M5 Sport, something, RS, fucking, I don't know, some track car.
Whatever it is.
It's an M5 BMW. It's the latest one that they've done. Apparently, it's the last fully combustion engine that they're going to make.
Is it?
It's like 6 point. It's like 4 liters or 4.5 liters, 5 liters.
Wow, man!
It does 0 to 60 in 2.5 seconds. It's like it outperforms a Tesla by a mile. It's got a top speed of like 220 miles an hour. It's like fucking. The sound of it when it starts up in the morning, it's glorious. It's not loud. It's like.
Oh, it just rumbles like that.
Got a nice sound.
Oh, it sounds awesome.
It sounded exactly like a car.
I know it did, didn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly how it sounds.
Normally that's my stomach.
It's such a lovely rumble.
And then
the sound of that M5.
Followed by a huge fart.
It's a brand new
M5. M5 is a nice car. Like, lovely car.
No,
it's a brand new plate. 23. This year.
23 plate. Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's one of the
new.
last ones that ever. If they're stopping making
last
engines,
combustion engine they're going to make fully combustion.
If they're stopping making engines, then it's going to be a big change.
yeah, well, I can't see
And apparently the engine in that is the most powerful engine they've ever made.
Wow.
Combustion engine.
Wow.
It sounds glorious. I don't know what it is. I think it's a V10 or something like that.
Well, it would be something like that. Yeah, probably a V10. Yeah.
So it's like 0 to 60 in 2.5 seconds. So that's roughly about, mind you, no, it's Cosworth's normally about 4, isn't it?
2.6. In the book, I think it's 2.6.
Yeah, if it's not tweaked up, like obviously.
That's stock. That's as they come.
Sierra.
I had a Sierra. I had 2 Sierra Cosworths. Best cars I ever had.
Senators are fast though. Senators are really fast.
No, Senators ain't fast. No, they ain't fast.
Aren't they?
No, because they
gave them to the police. Like I was flying around the back of one.
They gave them to the police. Like, get this, like, right? The Senator came out at the same time as a lot of the Lotus Carlton, and they gave all the Senators to the police, and the Senators couldn't even keep up the speed of the Carlton. Like. There you go.
I know my mate had one, and he had it fucking tweaked up or whatever.
Well, yeah,
all I know is that the fucking leather seat, I was flying all around the fucking bag in it. Anyway, I was like,
yeah, you can jazz them up, but other than that, they were 135.
When I was a kid, one of my older brothers, he fucking jazzed up and souped up a fucking Morris Marina.
Yeah,
Morris Marina.
Morris Marinas, man, they were great cars, man. They just had that oblong
I think it was an 1800. 1800 2 litre.
My uncle Dick had a Van Plas one, like, I
think it was a 2 litre lump in it, but he took the head off it and shaved it down, so it had more compression.
Yeah.
So he had to piston.
That'll change the compression ratio slightly.
That's right. When you change things in it, they'll definitely be a lot faster. Yeah?
He tuned it up and he put a triple carburetor on it, or a double carb on it.
Like, you'd put twin SUs on it.
Overhead carburetor coming out the bonnet.
Yeah.
He had a nitrous oxide going into it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nitro NOS.
It lasted about 6 weeks.
The NOS would have blown it up.
Bang.
Definitely.
He rolled that
we're
car
supposed to
over.
have flying cars. What the
How
hell?
many exhausts did he lose on the way?
Oh, that's what my mate had one of those. Like, oh boy, he got hold of this Cavalier, and the guy who had it before, it was like new shape Cavalier, and the guy who had it before, he put in a Vauxhall Calibra engine in it. $7,500 he spent on having the engine put into it. right, into this fucking Vauxhall Cavalier 4-door, right, and he literally destroyed catalytic converters. Fucking burned them off like it was that fast. You couldn't have it, and he had to have it on the car as well because the car was a K-plate car with a J-plate engine in it. And of course, K-plates had to have catalytic converters, so you had to have it for the MOT, and it would just destroy it within about a fucking day.
Jesus Christ!
Fucking unreal car.
I don't know how many times my mate blew his fucking exhaust off coming back from Demon Tweaks. Fucking had to go back onto the motorway again and go and pick up his fucking exhaust he just had installed, like, you know, his Pico.
Pico.
The fucking motorway, yeah.
I had a Pico and a Ford Fiesta. I did, like, cherry bomb.
Fucking hell.
Pico cherry bomb.
I don't know how many times we went round and fucking picked that exhaust.
I had a Mini years ago, like,
again.
right, with a twin pipe fucking pipe box on the back, like, and it used to sound like a fucking whoa, 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 my God, you know, just for a Mini. It was unreal.
Minis are great. They used to love minis.
Cars. I had 3 Minis. The 1275 was the last one I ever had. Like,
best for doing fucking donuts and getting around little windy roads.
Not good when you spin them over a cliff, like, apparently. Like,
no, well,
my mate did that. Like,
it was like farms away.
Don't take any vehicles off of cliffs. I don't think that's
no. He was lucky he got out of it. I tell you this, man. They were lucky they both got out of it because they went over the fucking cliff, like, and went down on the beach. It was only like about 20 foot, 30 foot fucking fall, like, but fuck me, man, it was enough.
Yeah.
You know, fucking hell, they both got out of it. Lucky they got out of it. Yeah.
I've never had a Mini. I had a Fiat 127, which is smaller than a Mini.
The little small cars, yeah.
That was, I love
the little tiny little squishy ones.
Great. They're great cars. They
went like a rocket. It's fucking. I think it had a 1.5 litre engine.
That's right. And the engine,
and a little tiny fucking car that was like a go-kart. You know, it's like you asked.
That's right. They were. Yeah. Well, the exhaust was right in between you, in the panel inside, in where you sat. Like, you had the exhaust was actually in the car, and just covered over, like, but it was there. You could feel it as you were driving along. You could feel it vibrating underneath you.
I know the gearbox was
going over bumps like that.
That's right. The gearbox was in the car. Yeah.
The gearbox was in the centre console. The centre.
That's right.
Between the seats.
Yeah.
It's a whine.
That's right. They used to rumble as well. Like, if you sat in them, they used to be like that.
We used to thrash the hell out of first gear, like, pulling away.
Right, yeah.
If you really be nippy, like off the line, you thrash it out in first gear up to like, I don't know, 20 miles an hour before slamming it down. The gearbox is whine. It's like,
that's what it's scream.
Whine. The cry. It's a cry. It sounds like it's crying.
Yeah, it was. We were sat in the car one day, like, I was with my mate. We were doing like a Mexican sauna in it, like smoking loads of joints in it. Right? So we're all sat in the car like that, and the car was fucking full up of fucking smoke, like, right? And he sat in there with the engine just running, and all you could do, we're all just sat in the car with the engine running, and it was vibrating like a motherfucker, like, you know.
Si,
like,
senor.
You know, and we're all sat in the car, and you could hardly see it. It was like that. You know, we're all like that. For fuck's sake, turn the engine off. For fuck's sake. You know, like,
holy shit, that's a fucking Mexican.
Mexican sauna. Yeah.
The worst I've ever been, the worst in the car experience I've ever had in the car, I was about 18, 19, and one of our mates just got his car past his desk.
Oh, that was funny. That punches.
He had a Peugeot 205, like, proper like boy racer he was. And he had all fucking lights on it and everything. He had UV on the bottom, around the bottom of it.
Yeah.
And he thought he was the bee's knees. Anyway, there was fucking 9 of us in this car. A little Peugeot 205. It's like,
man, that's hard work.
It's a 2-seater. It didn't even have fucking. It's just like a
was it red?
3-door hatchback, you know. Little tiny fucking car. There was 9 of us in this car with like a crate of beer and a load of weed, looking for somewhere to go and smoke.
That's right.
Yeah.
Like, we're looking for a park up so we could have a smoke because we couldn't fucking move in this car. There was like 9 of us in the back of this car. Well, 7 of us in the back.
Yeah, loads of weed and fucking bright neon bloody lights underneath the car. Just
Driving
stands
all
out
around the
so
fucking
much.
countryside, looking for a nice bit of woods to have the smoke. I'll never
That
forget
must have
that.
been hectic inside that because they're quite small cars.
Yeah, it's
It
tiny.
must have been really fucking hectic.
Yeah, it was all on top of each other. And
then wasn't it the 309 after that as well, wasn't it?
The 309 was the longer
Yeah.
version, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, a very nice car, like the 309i, I think it was. I can't remember what they called it now, but it was really fucking nippy, like real fast car. Like
there's three of them.
MI, that's it, 309 MI.
Yeah,
that partial shelf taken out, and there's three of us were in the back, the boot bit.
Yeah,
looking over the seats.
Yeah, I know. I did that. You'll have had two in the boot, three of you in the boot at a squeeze.
Yeah, three.
Just don't get any hot rocks on your trousers
and
in
then
the
two in the
car.
front.
Imagine it.
There was three
Imagine the fucking chaos going off.
There was four in the back seat and two in the front.
How do you not get pulled over in that?
I don't know, but we drove about fucking 30 miles as well.
Fucking hell, man.
Imagine it. Yeah. Fucking hot rocks. Shit. Great.
I had two of those. I had a 1600 for 205, and I had the 1900 as well. The 1900 was a fucking rocket, man. One of the best little small cars I ever had. Like pocket rocket, absolutely. Like driving a go-kart.
Hey, Frank, long time no see.
Hello. We're going in a minute.
We're going off now.
Are you?
We're finished.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
are
finished.
you? Okay. Oh, no worries. That's all good.
Oh no, sorry, I meant you're finished. You're finished. Get out. Oh,
Go fuck yourself.
Fucking sombrero. Fucking Mexican.
Throw that in there.
Where's the Mexicans? Are those Mexicans still working at that?
Goddamn Mexicans. Hey, yes, Punches. When are you going to go shopping again?
He's been banned, Danny.
yeah.
Been
I'm going back
banned.
there. Yeah.
When are you going to go shopping
Find another
again?
supermarket within a minimum radius of 25 miles. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Walmart closes in about 24 minutes, and it would probably take me half that time to get over there.
Oh, haven't you got a bike?
Oh, there's other supermarkets. Don't worry about it.
He's got his
Oh, well,
truck.
there you go. Fucking bommy.
He drives a big truck. He probably used
Yeah,
more fuel to get there then.
I never drive my truck.
Kill on the way.
That's my only vehicle.
You're going to go
Fucking
do a one
Mexicans.
then.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you guys were lucky. You saw some real Mexicans too. They weren't just.
That's right. We
Some
did.
real
We did see
Mexicans.
some Mexicans in the store.
Real Latino.
Yeah, and I mean, when I say real Mexicans, I mean they weren't born
Real.
in the United States.
Yeah.
I know, yeah.
There was one bloke who even shouted in the store.
Are you an authentic legal immigrant?
They were like illegal immigrants.
Are you an illegal
Real
alien?
Mexicans.
And,
They didn't speak
we're on
English.
the panel. We're on the panel shouting out, "Run for the border!"
Well, I walked past those Mexicans and I have it on speakerphone, right? So
That's
everybody
right.
around me can hear it. And fucking the Mexican guys walk past me and fucking John goes, "Holy shit, that's a fucking Mexican!"
Mexican, watch out. As soon as he spoke up,
The guy was like 2 feet from me.
as soon as he spoke up, he's just even to this day. I still don't know what he said, but he shouted
I know,
something in
yeah.
the store.
Who knows? He goes, he's
Should've
just a
got a
worker.
translator.
He's just a worker.
Oh, that was the
He's a
yellow
real
bloke with the yellow
Mexican.
shirt, wasn't it? Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You said who's that guy? And I was like, some fucking guy in the shop.
He was looking in the freezer.
It's just some fucking dude.
Just some dude walking past like
You know, but the guy was the funniest one was when you were walking out the store, and the guy with the fucking hat on, and you go cowboy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, cowboy.
You know what's
Cowboy.
funny about the cowboy? It's funny about the cowboy is the cowboy is the Mexican.
Yeah.
The cowboy was That was the same fucking guy.
So it's a village. It's like the village people all in one.
It was the same guy.
Cowboy Mexican.
Mexican cowboy.
It was a Mexican cowboy.
But I remember you shouting,
where's my car?
Chrissy John shouting, I'm going that one, you're putting the men out of work.
Yeah.
I mean, he
Go
was
the other
Go
check
out and
out.
work. The self-till, like self.
I mean, the guy
I'm
had
going
like
that
the
one, you're
cowboy
putting the
hat,
men
the
out of a
cowboy
job.
boots.
Yeah.
Did he had the only thing he had that was wrong with him was the trousers.
Well, no, he was wearing blue jeans.
No, the other one was wearing yellow trousers. That was the one.
Yeah,
that was
well, he was the Mexican
the one
side
I
of
said it looked like Mickey Rourke, didn't it? That's Mickey Rourke.
Oh.
Fucking Ali G.
Oh my god. That was fucking hilarious, that was.
One of the best dreams I've ever seen. That
You still got that stream or what? You
still
still
got
got
it, man. I
that stream?
still go and watch it every now and again.
He watches it now and again.
It's the only one of my streams I actually watch. Because the rest of them I don't watch. But that one I watch every now and again because it's just so fucking funny.
You know what they did with that? You know what they did with that stream yesterday, John? They fucking blocked it.
Did they?
Fucking worldwide blocked.
Why?
Because it's copyrighted stuff.
No, it isn't. Mine's still up.
No,
I'm still
it's not.
watching
No.
it. It's not copyrighted.
No,
It's still there.
mine.
Oh,
my
yours.
One.
Oh,
Yeah,
the one
mine
you did.
yesterday.
Oh, right,
from
yours
yesterday.
yesterday.
I got fucking got
You
carried
didn't
for
do
it.
anything.
No way.
I showed sheep boobs. I don't know.
That's right. Yeah.
No, you didn't really do anything.
No, it's just copyright stuff. It's just that I've got to take it out. So.
Oh, tell him to fuck off. Like,
I wrote to him. I just
Go fuck
off.
yourself.
I go, fuck off, and they go, your appeal was unsuccessful.
I
said, fuck, I did. I wrote, fuck you. And they wrote back and said, your appeal has been disapproved. So
That's right.
It means the fucking don't even read it. It's automatic. It's just an automatic. So, I'll just download it. I'll just edit it.
In other words, you're just talking to a robot.
You are. That's it. That's it.
I uploaded a short video to my channel today. Just a
There's
short
a difference between the stream, the way it's copyrighted, and something that you just upload. Because you can
He was
upload
just doing quiz.
You can upload anything, and it'll just be a copyright claim. The money of that goes to the copyright holder.
Yeah, that's what I got. That's
But
what
when
I
it's
got.
a live stream, but when it's a live stream,
They
it's
fucking block
different.
it.
They just take it down. They just want you to
Fucking
they just
knobhead.
block it.
Bellend.
But when you upload it, it's different. Like I can upload any copyrighted stuff, and it's fine. It just goes to the copyright holder.
Sometimes depends if they allow it to be on YouTube. That's the only thing. So Sony allows certain things to be up on YouTube, but then something.
Yeah, no Sony. I know Sony.
SMG,
It's
Sony
only a
Music
fucking.
Group.
It was only a fucking quiz show, for fuck's sake.
No, we will. John and I, we started watching some shit.
All right then.
What was we watching? Those fucking breaking
You know
legs.
what?
The wrestling.
You're talking about when I went to bed, you mean?
No, it was the wrestling. It was the wrestling and the arm wrestling. When the guy
Oh,
broke his
yeah,
arm,
yeah.
I was
So
like,
you get his
fucking
arm
hell.
broken. Yeah,
He goes this snap, and then the buddy Sid Vicious breaking his freaking leg.
Oh, well, there you go then. It's
That's
like
what it was.
violence, innit?
See, that's it. It was the WWE. See, that's
Violence.
it. Yeah. So that's where it's blocked. Yeah.
Well, that's the bit I didn't see then. I must have gone to sleep or something. I don't know.
That fucking dude, all the wrestling, like WWE and AEW. And oh man, they're all so fucking cringy.
Yeah.
It's so cringy.
Yeah,
and I have a friend that
slam
watches
just
those.
like
I have a friend that watches that shit, right? He loves it. Loves
so
it.
fake.
It's like after a while you have to stop saying to him, you know this shit's fucking fake, right?
Yeah.
It's fake, but when things go wrong, it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, because they don't care. Like I know it's fake.
I don't know how they want to just put it in the air and
Fucking hell, man!
slam
You're throwing
themselves,
punches
you
at
know.
someone's head. Of course, they're not. Yeah, they're gonna bleed. Oh no, they can't bleed because it's not PG.
No, it's more to catch up.
Shit, this guy I saw last
it's real
night.
blood.
This guy I saw last night had fucking blood all over his head, but it was all coming from one tiny little cut.
Yeah, just stand there with the fucking bollocks about to catch up.
Was that the guy who got hit by a chair? A steel
Yeah,
chair?
he got hit by a fucking chair and his head was bleeding like crazy.
His head was bleeding like, yeah.
What code's that in? What was that in? AEW?
That was AEW, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you go watch that? Was that? Did you go watch the live show? Or just on TV?
I was watching it live.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't watch it anymore. I stopped watching it when Undertaker.
And then what was even better than that was after that was over, the fucking the world champion slap competition.
Oh, wow.
And they were fucking
getting his fucking face
oh
broken.
my god, they were slapping the shit. They were slapping the damn shit out of each other. Like some of these guys would get straight up knocked out from being slapped so hard.
Yeah.
Go unconscious. Like flop around on the ground for a bit.
Some people might like that.
Right, man.
Joe.
Oh. It was really entertaining. I actually thought it was.
The links defect. The links defect.
No, mumbles.
No, links defect. I'm getting a T-shirt made up and go. I suffer the links defect.
Just say mumble like.
You've got to get that picture of the can of links with his face on.
Hang on.
What the fuck are you talking about?
An occasional in it like that. That's just why Steve went, "What the fuck?"
An Indian. That's what we're gonna. Did you watch that thing that not punches? Your punches. Sab put up that bloody paranormal lady, the Canadian one. You probably know her, Mel. What was the name? Oh, I can't remember the name.
Islander girl.
Islander girl, yeah, from Canada.
Yeah.
She sits there, she's not talking forever, and I just had her in my back in the headphones because Sab's recommended, we'll watch it, right? And then all of a sudden, like, fucking, where the shit that come from? Fucking. She's saying she sees dead people in the curtains or something.
It's a bit mean. Fucking hell. Gosh.
If anybody starts saying that, I'd be like, "Fuck me, turn this off now." Like.
She is a bit of a neck biter, though. I must be honest.
Oh, she's a honey, mate. She's a honey. She gets. I reckon even Joe go up.
Joe's on there, is he?
Yeah, give me a bit of leeway.
Get Joe there. Say, go check her out. She'll talk to you. She's like, fuck no. See dead people.
Two fucking turkeys, innit? Yeah, gobble, gobble, gobble. Yeah.
And the boys.
Yeah, you're all right. It's like this riding your fucking horse, innit? Yeah.
It's a blues song, not a cowboy song.
It is just like something like from a western, isn't it?
Coming up to 5 o'clock, so I'm probably going to have to leave.
Me too, I'm going down now myself. Tired.
Thanks for letting me up, Frank. Good to see you, and take it easy.
See you, Barry.
All right, everyone.
Hi, Barry.
Cheers.
I reckon Dinks will come up now.
Yeah, he is there.
Yeah, Dinks.
You gonna come up, Dinks?
He just sent me a message, actually. I can't really see it, though.
Night.
I'll literally be fucking going down myself in a minute. I'm live streamed.
I'll be here till 6 a.m. Like so.
That's it. 6 a.m. I'll be up.
I've been on a live stream since 9 o'clock, so I'm fucked.
Were you on Raise earlier?
I was on Jackie's.
Jackie's?
On Jackie's, yeah, from 9
Jackie,
o'clock.
Ray had one. Didn't they had a premiere? Ray had a premiere and
Live
stream. Live stream. Ray had a live stream.
Oh no, Ray had the premiere, yeah.
Brady had
Steve
had a premiere and Brady had a premiere.
Yep.
Premiere this morning. Brady did one. Yeah. Oh well, for me this morning, last night for you. Yeah.
I was on Jackie's from 9. I'd been on 8 to now, so whacked. We're whacked.
Oh.
Doing some Mexican music.
No, not Mexican.
I know, it's Spanish.
Spanish?
I know.
They speak Spanish, but they don't fucking Spanish.
Well, they do know understand Mexican like Spanish.
Latino! You can almost play the what's that called? The Tetris, buddy.
I'm almost expecting to go. That's it. That's the tune.
Walk that run, isn't it?
There it is.
Just walk that run.
That song could go on for ages, can't it? That song.
Oh, walk, don't run. Was it? Great song.
And it gets faster as well.
It sounds good. It sounds good acoustic as well as electric, which is good.
It's hard to play on classical.
Have you played that live?
I've done before,
yeah.
In the old club band, which do working men's clubs and stuff like that for older people.
Wow, there's still working men's clubs around, is there?
Yeah.
Grab a granny.
Remember them places?
One of those places.
It wasn't grab a granny in there. It was like that. You remember, like you ever see the wheel tappers and shunters? It's like that.
Gentlemen's club.
Gentlemen's club. No, just a fucking myth. It was like one place I remember used to have a guy on the door who just come up and ask for your membership every time you went in. Got membership? No.
Run away. Del Shannon.
Run away.
Hey, I like the remix. I like the remix that they did that later on. Yeah, for the Police something. Police Story. I saw a TikTok the other day, and it was it said gentlemen's club. It said our lap dances are vegan friendly or something.
Lap dances are vegan friendly.
Lap dance.
We have these TikToks in the northern kind of western kind of part of the United States called Deja Vu. It's a strip club, okay, and there it says, and on their sign it says Deja Vu. It says 100 beautiful women, 3 ugly ones. That's what it says on their fucking sign. It says 100 beautiful women and 3 ugly ones. I guess the girls have to argue
which is the 3 ugly ones.
Yeah, that's the thing. The girls have to argue which one's the ugly one.
Oh God.
Funny how it's called deja vu. I swear I've fucking been here before.
Yeah, but what happens if you're a regular and you get to your 100th one? It's like got 3 left. And you're just like, hang on a minute. I had you a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, you were meant to be one of the good ones.
Oh, you're the ugly one.
I were meant to be one of the good ones.
They do that.
Oh, it was last week. I'm the ugly one this week.
Yeah, I'm always picking up old ladies. I think.
Oh, there you go, Fran. Oh, thanks.
Old ladies love me.
Like, oh, look at his hair. Stroking you.
Who's stroking what? Stroking.
Stroke wherever you like.
Stroke it to the east, stroke it to the west.
Well, Frank said all the old women love him. And I said, yeah, he's probably stroking his hair.
They're trying to touch his guitar.
Trying to pull his hair. Come here, darling. Here's a kiss.
Saw this video. This kid walks into the kitchen where his grandma is fucking making dinner or something like that, and he goes, "Grandma." What does he say? It's like John. He says like John Lennon died or something like that, or one of the Beatles. He says he says Paul McCartney. No, he says John Lennon died. And she's like, no! She's like, John Lennon died 20 years ago! Like, it died decades ago. She's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, oh.
Her face, though, when he tells her.
Who am I thinking of then?
Died. Oh, no! Say, Grandma! He's been dead for a long fucking time. Like she fucking forgot. So funny.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
We always say that. We drive past the cemetery. I said, Grandma, I looked at the cemetery. She goes, I don't like that place. It's full of dead people. I said, well, they can't bury them alive, Grandma.
You know, when my great grandma got to 100, she says to me, she says, Danny, don't get old. You know what I said? I said, well, what the hell do you want me to do, Grandma? Yeah, what do you want me to do, Grandma? And she says, kick it. I'm like, kick it. She's like the bucket.
Yeah. Kick the bucket.
Grandma, what's the sweet age you go? What's the oldest age you go?
Hey, when do I decide that I'm old?
Yeah, when do I?
Because I'm like, in my mind, it's like I'm fucking old now.
Oh God,
I feel old.
I'm no longer a teenager or in my early 20s. I'm fucking old.
You're not. Nowhere near old. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's the oldest here then? John, isn't it?
John.
John is. John, then Frank.
Then me.
Then me. Well, you're older than me, just a little bit.
Yeah. Then me. Then you.
Then me. Then Punches is the baby.
Yeah. The young puppy.
I'm the baby.
Mama. Why not the mama?
Frank's the same age as Kel.
Yeah. I'm the baby, gotta love me.
I'm the baby, gotta love me. Not the mama.
Oh, we're gonna need another Timmy.
Can you say daddy? Can you say daddy?
Carl.
I used to
fucking
love
loved that
watching
show
that, you
when I
know.
was a kid, man.
I did as well. Not come on.
Hey Timmy, let's slide up this thing, and I'll stand behind this protective case. Oh, we're gonna need another Timmy. Remember the kid on the science show? The bloody kid blows up, and he goes, "Hey, we're gonna need another Timmy."
From what?
What?
From dinosaurs, where the science show, and he goes, Timmy, just light up this thing here and watch it explode, and I'll stand behind this protective case. And he goes, oh yeah, we're gonna need another Timmy.
I like to say, oh, is it the boss, the fucking Triceratops boss guy? He's always in his trailer, just full of smoke. Sinclair! Get in here!
I just downloaded the whole episode of those.
I used to love watching that. Loved it.
Mitchell's 21 plus VAT.
21 plus VAT. What's the current rate of VAT though?
It changes all the time, doesn't it? Isn't it 17.5% or something now? Or is it 20%? I don't know. It keeps going up and down.
It's fluctuating with the inflation. Just
just go with the flow.
Melissa's
I'm dreading this budget because cigarettes are going to go up 15%.
That's why I've been vaping.
I'll tax that soon, don't worry.
15%.
No better time to quit.
15%.
Yeah, 15%.
Wow.
Mm.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Didn't Matt say his beers went up like I think $4 or something?
No, a couple of quid.
But still, well, what?
Yeah, that couple of quid is $4 Australian.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he buys them in big lots.
It's like I bought 4 cans of that Punk IPA.
Wow.
And they're little cans, they're 330 mils. They're not like the big cans, not the little small cans, dumpy cans. And that was £6.40 for 4 of those little cans.
You'll have to start drinking Link soon.
No.
Fucking Death Stars. Just have a couple of Death Stars. They'll fucking float you, man. You'll be steamboat in no time. You know when bloody Tim hits the bloody Death Stars, the streams on the time of fucking he just goes, that's it, I'm gone.
That's just like
he was drinking Foster's. That's right. Matt was drinking Foster's. Matt was drinking Foster's. That's how desperate it is.
Wow.
He was drinking cat piss.
Yeah.
Fucking soapy water. That's what it tastes like. It tastes like soapy water. It tastes like dishwater.
It does taste like soapy water. It is what it tastes like.
Yeah,
it is.
Exactly like, it tastes like exactly like if you just done your washing up in a sink or washing up liquid, then you use that water to fucking make a drink with.
It's like it tastes like you dropped a bar of fucking Irish Spring into a fucking glass of water or something.
I
don't know if you guys have that over there, Irish Spring.
I've heard of it.
No, don't think we do.
But we don't have it.
But
which is really funny because fucking Ireland.
Yeah, right here.
The only thing I know about an Irish Spring is that it's pure and clean.
See, you could be on the soap commercial. It's pure clean.
Aloe vera.
Squeaky clean.
It's like a bar of soap. It's like a
bar.
It's aloe vera. Have a bite.
And I've had this forever because I don't use bar soap.
That's all I use. That's all I ever use. I only use bar soap. I won't use any liquid soap. I won't put that. I won't put those phthalates or whatever it is on my skin.
Phthalates.
on your
phthalates.
Phthalates.
They got like 26 letter names on them. So yeah, they're pretty bad for you.
I just use ordinary old-fashioned coal tar soap. bar.
Just don't get any of that fucking
What's that other soap? That washes.
Fucking soap.
What's that? It's just a user for washing.
Coal tar.
Yeah, something is it? Yeah.
That's what I use. I use coal tar soap.
Coal tar soap.
Yeah, Wright's coal tar soap.
That's right.
That's what I
Been
buy
around for years. Yeah.
It's been around since like fucking 1800.
Pears soap.
Yeah.
Pears soap.
It's like Jay's fluid. Been around like for years.
And it's
Jay's fluid.
Jay's fluid.
It's good soap. It gets rid of all the grease off your skin. It almost instantly.
Sweaty bollocks.
Yeah, we call it sunlight soap over here.
And it's made of all natural ingredients. Ain't got nothing artificial in it, and it works really well. So, okay, you're left with a bit of scum around your sink because it's like bits.
A brown ring. You got
clean
the ring.
Clean everything else out after you
wash your balls.
Clean the ring.
Salvo. Fuck off. No way you use a Salvo on your fucking.
Get a bit of Ajax on it.
Salvo's the bloody stuff mechanics use, mate. Fuck.
Get fucking Ajax and
No, that's called. Fuck me. What's that stuff again? There's that pink powder in it.
It's soap. It's soap with sand in it.
Sand in it, yeah. Yeah,
like that great stuff, isn't it?
We call it Salvo over here. The mechanics use it.
Yeah, you got two types. You can get the pink powder one, which is like pink with sand in it, and you can get the yellow one or orange stuff.
I get a yellow one.
There's a blue one as well.
You get a yellow one, you get an orange one as well.
Bloody dinks is saying wash your balls with it. Fuck
or
off.
a green one, the green one as well. Green one's for finger.
What's
their finger? It's called four finger.
Four finger. Yeah.
Pumice. It's not sand.
Well, it's same.
Volcanic
shit. No, whatever.
False grit.
It's fucking little rocks, isn't it?
Pink powder, sanitizer. What the fuck?
Nice.
Yeah,
What a nice conversation this is.
When I had calluses on my feet, like from standing up a lot, I use a pumice stone and worked perfect.
Yeah, cheese.
You get that cheese grater. That ped the cheese grater.
Oh no, not ped. I've got a better one than that. Mine's fucking big one like that. It's like a proper, like you can do your carrot on and that,
They use pumice stones.
You fucking cow tongue.
Pumice
stone. You do carrot on it.
Oh, carrots.
Carrot peeler.
They got handheld ones here. They got ones that it rotates the head and spins this little bloody emery board on it. I fucking put one on my foot and I'm going, oh shit, it's burning me. I'm like, fuck, it's this.
I'm burning your feet.
Because it fucking spin around like that. I'm going,
yeah,
and then the other foot, it wouldn't even do nothing.
Like fucking the shite. They cost a fucking fortune, the blades.
They are.
It's like 30 odd quid for like two. It's like, what the fuck?
Your razor blade.
A piece of sandpaper on a fucking on a roll. Get some fucking sandpaper on it.
Got the shed. Use the fucking orbital sander.
Yeah, right.
Well, like in Dumb and Dumber, where they're doing his toenails.
Yeah,
with the angle grinder.
You got the angle grinder.
Fucking hell. That was a fucking bombshell, wasn't it?
I need really fucking strong scissors to cut my toenails. My toenails are like really thick.
Oh,
really thick.
Oh no, wait. There's somebody
foot electric grinder.
He was on the Painting Beach and he had his toenails on the fucking shot of the picture, and his toenails were fucking green.
Oh, stop it. That's wrong.
He looked wrong, man. He looked
wrong. You might look down at me, but I go get my feet done at the bloody nail place. I just say,
chiropodist.
Yeah, well, no. They do a pedicure. They cut your nails and they get all. Yeah, well,
podiatrist.
No, podiatrist. Yeah. No. I just go to the nail place. You know where women get their nails done, and you just they put your feet there. They put your feet in the bath, and they sit up, and then they scrape it with this fucking blade.
Just get the fucking fish on them.
What? Scraping your feet with blades? Be like,
yeah, they've got this special blade thing.
Yeah, they've got a little. It's like a scalpel.
Yeah, and it's just like and then they scrape it like that, and it takes off those callus off your heel.
Do you know what I go and buy? I go buy that stuff that's in the fucking chemist. Put it on your feet, like put some plastic bags on your feet.
Yeah.
Leave it on there overnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the next day you take them off, and then you.
What, you leave them on overnight?
Yeah,
you don't fucking leave them on that time. Fucking
you're only allowed to leave them on for an hour.
No, you're supposed to leave them on overnight.
It was the way you walk around, Sophie.
Fucking like a potato peel.
I went to bed with it on, and then got up in the morning, took them off, and then fucking.
Did you fall?
you woke up for a piss. You're like,
no,
you skate on them, don't you? You skate on them.
Made sure I got all that sorted.
Which ones? Charcoal? Did you get charcoal ones?
No, I didn't get the charcoal ones. I did the liquid. What's it called? Like.
Talk about those charcoal masks. I love watching those videos where they put the mask on, they leave it to dry.
The black one.
Fucking ripping the skin off.
Yeah. Well, the old boy had his head done, didn't he? He had that thing on
those Arabs do it. The Arabs.
And
he does his nose, straight from his nose, goes.
Do you ever watch Finders Beepers History C? Because they done it for Andy's birthday.
Yeah.
He stuck a black thing on his head.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious, them two.
Those two are fucking they're crazy, aren't they?
Oh, jeez.
Absolutely.
And you wouldn't think Matt was a year younger than me.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He's only 43.
From them.
Yeah. He looks older than that, like.
He does. Yeah.
Yeah, 1979.
How old are you, Mel, now? If you don't mind, you're 45.
44 this year. 44 now, but 45 this year.
When do you turn 45?
December.
I'm older than you. I turned 45 in March.
Oh.
There you go. We have to rearrange. You're the second.
All right. Okay. All right. So it's crazy, John.
Yeah.
John's old boy.
I'm 53 next month.
53.
Frank, Danny, me.
Frank's turning 50 you turned 50, didn't you?
Yeah, January, wasn't it?
Stop. Don't remind me.
Oh, get out of it.
Downhill when you get to 50.
Fucking life begins at 50.
I'm 49.
Life's on the way out.
Yeah, 49.
49 again.
21 plus VAT. 21 times 2 plus VAT.
49 twice.
You stop having birthdays.
Yeah, I do.
I didn't do anything.
Body feels 60 anyway.
A couple of days later after my birthday went out, but didn't do anything on my birthday.
Oh, God. Deary me.
Nor do I. It's just another day.
Yeah.
It's another fucking day of misery.
It's a load of shit.
You fucking just do Mr. Bean, mate. Just get yourself a cake. Woo!
With the one candle in it.
My treat this week was to buy myself a lump of meat and cook myself a roast dinner. That was my treat this week.
Wow, mate.
Lump of meat. I got you a lump of meat here.
All right. That's
a fucking
pork sausage.
No, like to cook a proper roast. Not buy a ready-made one.
What do you mean? Don't buy the Iceland ones, you mean?
No.
Like I do.
Is it a cocktail sausage?
No. I make my own roast dinner. Roast beef.
Every now and again I get a beef joint. Yeah. Whack it in the oven.
You do potatoes? You do potatoes and beans or whatever?
Cheese, everything like
potatoes. Boil the potatoes and then drain them off. Fluff them up, let them go cold. Cool them off. So they go nice and fluffy.
Yeah.
Get the fat really hot in the roasting dish.
Oh, the duck's fat.
Right.
You do use duck's fat or not? Yeah.
No. Well, I use. Well, it depends what I've got.
Drippings.
Really.
Depends what meat he's got.
Yeah, depends what meat I got.
Yeah.
And they go lovely crispy roast potatoes, and then Yorkshire puddings at the same time as the potatoes.
Ooh. Do you put anything in the Yorkshire puddings, or do you just eat them?
Salt,
Yeah, the roast
pepper,
dinner.
loads of pepper and salt.
Yeah. And then what you just
Depends
dump
how
it?
big
You
they
just
are.
dump it in the gravy as you go, or you
Yeah.
throw stuff
Yeah.
in that need it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll throw 'em on-
you can
I'll
actually
put 'em on
make
top of the dinner.
massive ones, can't you? You can put your dinner inside a Yorkshire pudding.
No, I'll load
Do it
my
that way.
dinner up and I'll put the Yorkshires on top of the dinner, and then I'll just stop and mash them down into it.
So you go top on, like, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
I
that was like.
crispy. I like them
That's what
crispy,
I
and then pushing them into the gravy, like while they're still crispy, you know, so they crunch, but
Yeah,
then they
so they
soak
crispy.
up.
Oh yeah, man, you got to have them
Yeah,
crispy.
there's nothing worse
And then
than
they go
having a
nice,
soggy
but then
fucking
they go
Yorkshire.
nice
Nothing
and
worse
soggy.
than soggy.
No,
But
Yeah,
then
but they only
like
go
soggy,
soggy
like
after.
soggy bottoms.
They gotta be
soggy
be
bottoms.
crispy when you first put
Yeah.
them on the plate.
Yeah, when you first put them
Can't
on, but then they
stand
go
soggy
soggy when you
bottoms.
dip them in the gravy. They're
That's
lovely.
right, when you dip them
Yeah.
in the gravy. Yeah.
Or you
Gorgeous.
break them up
Famous
and dip them in the gravy.
potato. Famous potato.
I like gravy as well. You can almost drink as well after.
Well, it's Spuds in the chat, is he? Hi, Spuds.
Yeah, famous spots in the chat.
Well, I cook the
Well,
meat.
it's just like.
I cook the meat with veg around it as well and onions. So I
Really?
make-
Do you do that? Do you know what? I've never really
make my own
done it with
gravy.
like.
No, I've never done it with onions.
I've never done it with onions and carrots and stuff like that.
Yeah,
or
onions,
celery,
carrots,
celery, or
celery.
I just do it with the
You
meat
make me
stock,
hungry.
the gravy.
Stop talking.
I know.
I used to do it when I was working in the hotel. Like when I
It's
was
on
working
past 3 o'clock, but mind you, I've had your chicken butty, so.
And
I've
parsnip as
had
well.
my 3 o'clock eating.
Well, parsnips are great. You got to have them done with the honey and something else like
Oh no, I don't like parsnips.
honey
Oh, I love
roasted parsnips, man.
I do the carrots with honey. Yeah, nice.
Oh
Parsnips
yeah,
are
carrots are
lovely.
nice with honey as well. Yeah.
I could eat a roast dinner without potatoes.
Carrot and turnip,
parsnips.
put
Tell
loads
you
of
another
pepper.
thing I put in as well is sweet potato as well sometimes.
Yeah, sweet potato.
Fucking
Yeah.
lush though that is.
In your
So when
new
I,
fryer.
when I
I
take the meat out, I'll
Make
mash
chips
up
out of
all
them.
those. I mash up all those
Don't use the air fryer for it.
vegetables
Use the
in the
oven.
pan.
Mm.
And the meat juices.
I've baked potatoes in
You
the
should
Crazy,
do
isn't
it.
it?
You should try and do some like nice vegetable crisps or something. You know,
The sweet
light them
potato is
up.
good. You put brown sugar on it. You put brown sugar on it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, brown
Christmas.
sugar. Yeah, man, great stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
But it's like punches when you go. When I was over in the US, they said, "Do you want biscuits?" I went, "Fucking, I don't eat biscuits with steak. This is like a scone or something." Yeah.
Well, you were thinking
And then-
like cookie. You were thinking
Yeah.
cookie.
Cookies.
Yeah, like biscuits.
No,
Yeah,
no.
cookies. I'm like, no, I don't want.
No.
I don't want
No,
cookies.
biscuits.
And then
don't
they
want
bring out this
biscuits
thing. It's still fucking mooing. It's still mooing. And I realize why you need biscuits.
Mooing.
You soak up all the fucking blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could call them rolls.
Yeah, scones. They're like
Call 'em
scones.
rolls,
Yeah.
but they're more
Scones.
like scones. They're
That's the
not.
big
They're not like a
debate,
bread
man.
roll. It's like a.
Yeah.
It's like a scone. It's like a.
Yeah,
It's like
scone, yeah.
There's a
Flour
big
and water.
debate. It's a big debate in this country. Scones. What do you do with them? Do you either mop up your broth with them, or do you eat with them with cream?
Depends
You
if they're
know?
savoury. Depends if they're
It's
savoury or they're
savoury or sweet,
Yeah,
yeah.
sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think they're more sweet.
It doesn't matter. You just put whatever you want on.
It's like pumpkin pie, you
Exactly.
know, like a cherry pie. Well,
I couldn't
we had this question.
Scone with some meat.
We had this question in the trivia the other night, Punches. They said in one state, what was it? Bloody, you're not allowed to put ice cream on cherry pie in Florida or some shit. Or
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
No.
I don't know.
Why?
Can you imagine
I don't
somebody
know.
going around and telling you not to do it? Stop that now!
They
No,
probably just don't do it. They
fuck
probably just
off.
don't do it.
It's a fucking
Oh,
tradition. Get lost on your bike.
Yeah, in
every
in
pie.
one state in America, it's illegal. It's against the law to put ice cream on apple pie.
Apple
Actual
pie.
against the law.
Cherry
Fuck
pie.
off.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Where?
Get
Where?
the fuck.
I don't know.
I'll
Look it
have to
up.
find
Google it.
So
Google it.
you're telling me if there's a tourist sitting there and they think, oh yeah, just fancy eating this, and they start eating it, it's like a cake.
It's like
alone,
Iowa or
dumping
something
it.
like that, or it's like a big state. It's a big state. It's not a
They'll
little state.
get banged up in behind bars for doing that. Imagine the shame.
Imagine the shame. Yeah. The shame.
Isn't it like Tennessee or something like that? It's like
What did you do?
One
I
of the
just put
southern
ice
states.
cream on my cherry pie.
Put ice cream on the
Here we go. Oh, sorry. At one stage, it says at one stage.
I'd be so embarrassed to tell any fucker, wouldn't you?
Be on your record, like coming into a country.
You
Can't come in.
put ice cream
Put
on my
ice
cherry
cream on
pie.
your cherry pie, like fucking what?
Oh, fuck.
Apple pie was actually a UK invention.
Oh, yeah.
Granny Smith.
Granny Smith, no.
No.
Did I use Granny Smith pies?
It's got to be cooking
Granny
apples.
Smith is a type of apple. Got
Yeah.
nothing to do with anyone cooking.
Apple pie is nothing to do with
Come back
apples.
with my apple pie.
Yeah,
Apple pie was invented in
is
like
cooked
600
apples.
AD is the fucking earliest recipe or something in England.
Hell,
Yeah.
imagine that.
Cooking apples and Granny Smiths. Totally different.
Yeah. 600 AD, I think, or 700 AD.
Bramley.
It's like the
Bramley
earliest
apple.
That wouldn't surprise me because apples are just like naturally like taste. They taste good when you like roast them. Like you could stick them on the end of a stick and roast them.
Don't mess around with the pips, and then they got arsenic in them.
But the actual,
it's not enough to hurt you.
But the actual recipe for the pastry and the filling and the pie and the top and everything, that whole thing was like it's 1,000 years old. It's like they're making that pie for 1,000 years.
But was it a pie back then, or was it something similar?
Exactly as it is today.
And everything, like.
Exactly as it is today. Proper pie, pastry.
Oh, fucking hell, my sister wants a cup of tea.
Pastry top.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Short crust pastry, like the hard pastry.
Oh, here we go. It says no ice cream on cherry pie. Kansas don't mess around with their cherry pie. At one point, it was illegal in the state to top a slice of cherry pie with a scoop of ice cream, according to the Kansas Secretary of State. So it was a law back in the days.
What were they fucking?
It's not anymore. Fortunately for dessert lovers, it's not enforced.
Yeah, they don't fucking enforce that.
What just happens in a household, does it?
It's like
some Nazis are gonna come in and let me see your papers for that pie.
Yeah, there's literally.
I know
like,
there is a
take 'em
law.
away.
I saw, that one of his eaters. I think it was Joel Hansen or something. One of his competition eaters, like beer meets food fella. Joel Hansen, and he was in a state in America, and apparently it was illegal to sell pancakes in the AM.
In the AM of the day.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was illegal to sell pancakes in the AM.
So what did they do on pancakes?
But that's when people eat pancakes.
Yeah, I know. He was going to do an eat like one of their challenges.
Yeah, but that's another dish.
He went in the morning. He had to wait until midday to do the challenge.
Honestly,
it was against the law. They wanted to serve pancakes before.
Well, that's another one. That's another one as well. You can have savoury pancakes and you can have sweet pancakes.
I think that was in Tennessee or something like that. It was Joel Hansen, he's that competition eater.
Yeah, I know Joel Hansen. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Though.
Yeah,
he's the man who ate all those burgers as well, wasn't he?
My sister's awake and she wants a cup of tea.
Yeah.
All right.
So good night, everybody.
Good night.
And happy chatting. Night.
Yeah.
Love you. Love you long time. Ping pong ball. Just try and fuck off. Just leave.
Just leave. You already. God, I've gone deaf now.
Yeah.
It's
like when you're going down the road with your window down and it's like, and then you roll it up. And it's like, and your ears go, like that. It's just suddenly quiet.
No bulletproof vests while committing murder in New Jersey.
No bulletproof vests while committing murder. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll remember that next time I'm breaking the law.
According to
make
state
sure
law,
I won't break that other law while I'm breaking that law.
According to state laws, it's a third-degree crime to wear a body vest while engaging in the commission of or attempt to commit or flight after committing or attempting to commit a murder. What the hell?
Wow.
So basically, it's.
But there's still some like really arcane laws in England. Like there's one law that still exists where a free man is allowed to have his cattle, herd his cattle through the city of London.
That's right. There is you are
There's
allowed
a law.
to do it.
A free man is allowed to take his cattle and his whatever through the city of London.
So what do they? So I mean, couldn't you know the Crown Court just say, "Well, you're not a free man. We're all fucking slaves."
Yeah. It actually says it in the law. A free man is allowed to.
Yeah, well, you're not free if they rush you.
Yeah, it's like they'll be like, "Well, that applies to a free man. You're not free."
That's it.
There's no borders. There's no borders for a free man. That was the law. There's no borders for a free man. And that's in law. That's actually in law. It's still law. But could you get away with doing anything like that? No way. If you brought a load of goats down through the city of London, you'd be arrested in like 5 seconds flat.
Yeah, but you're not a free man then.
But it's still on the books. It's one of these crazy laws. It's still on the books.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've still got them. It says if you steal a man's horse or transportation, you can be hung in Australia. So technically, if you steal someone's, mode of transportation, which would be their car, and they have a horse on it, they could hang you. But,
they can in South Carolina, they can kill you with firing squad.
With firing
still.
If you kill
to this day,
horse wrangling.
Do you know how many people have been killed by firing squad in South Carolina in like the history of the United States?
A lot.
No, like 2.
Oh.
Really?
2 people.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not a lot, but you know why? It's because I don't want to face the fucking firings. That's a pretty good motivation to not be a criminal.
Yeah, just a bit.
No, we're not gonna fuck around with any injection or anything or a rope or anything. We're just gonna fucking put you against a wall and shoot your ass. There's no ceremony involved. There's no ceremony involved. It's just put him over there and shoot him. But yeah, you'd think it'd be a lot more, but apparently that's a pretty good deterrent for. I mean, we still have like lethal injection, and I think some states even still do hanging. I don't know if anybody still does gas chamber, but there's a lot of ways they can execute you. But it seems like firing squad's very rarely used. But it's I think it's one of those ones where in like South Carolina where it's used, you can the convicted can choose the way that they're going to be executed. So they can choose firing squad.
Isn't America the only developed country in the world that's still got the death penalty?
In
hell no.
States, yeah. Certain states still there.
There's a ton of countries that are developed that have the death penalty. Capital punishment is what they call it.
Well, we used to have it in here, didn't we, for piracy and I can't remember what the other one was. There was another offence as well, but
the last hanging was in like it was 1900s, wasn't it? 1940 or something, wasn't it?
The last one to be hung was in the 60s. In this case, in the UK. Yeah, and the last woman was Ruth Ellis in the UK. And then there was a couple of guys just before it was abolished in '66. I think it was abolished, and then they what was it?
Or was it guillotine? Actually, it was guillotine. I think it was.
Well, 78 in France was guillotine.
Yeah,
because the guillotine was still being used.
I mean, to be honest, that's a pretty quick death, and it can't really. I mean, do you feel pain? Because the head stays alive for like what, 2 minutes or some shit?
No, it's 3 seconds.
Well, like it's like 8 seconds that the eyeballs can still move and stuff.
Well, I heard it was 3 to 6.
So that guy in like the 1500s or 1600s he was asked to record how long the eyes were still moving after cutting the head off.
That was like, part of the thing.
It was longer than 3 seconds.
Yeah, they used to pick them when they used to actually execute them. They used to pick their head up so they'd see it before they died. Yeah.
Well, the brain still has activity, like electromagnetic activity in it, like long after,
for like a couple minutes.
A minute. Yeah, over a minute. Yeah. It's still doing
like
stuff.
You don't experience brain death. Like brain death takes a couple minutes to.
Well, I think you might be right. Yeah, you might. I always thought it was seconds, but you might be right. I mean, my mate died like getting stabbed.
The nerves stop firing.
3 minutes he bled out, like, you know.
Yeah, you stop getting like peripheral nerve action. So like, no nerves are firing outside of your brain to like exterior, to your face after a few seconds, but your brain is still alive. Right? Your brain is still. Yeah. Who knows if you can still see? Because, like I said, your peripheral nervous system shuts down, but your brain is still. So who knows if you could still see while you're still flicking your eyeballs around and stuff.
I reckon you can still hear.
Could be. I mean, it could be. You don't know.
Right, as well, you got to look at it years ago when they were axing people's heads off. They were never pretty good at cutting them off first time. Like, so it was a gory death.
There was some. There was some botched head loppings that happened.
Right, man. You just
when they would like try to
cut sharp axe and was a good aim.
Yeah, and they would miss and like cut half the head off, and the person would be like, "Oh!"
Painful death, like
kind of defeating the whole point.
I mean, undrawn and quartered must have been quite fucking bad as well.
I mean, that's a torture. Yeah, that's a fucking torture.
Man, that must have been a hell of a thing. I mean, William Wallace got that, didn't he? Hung, drawn, and quartered.
Well, he wasn't hung. He was just drawn and quartered.
I think you're probably right.
He was alive. He was alive when they fucking pulled his ass apart with the horses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they tie him up, sort of hanging from a post, and then they.
That's it. That's part of the hanging. Yeah, you hang you up, and then you stretch you, and then they put you down, and then they quarter you, and
your arms are stretched out, like you're suspended by ropes, and then they do it.
Yeah, they pull you all apart, and then they fucking hit you with a knife, basically, and you fucking come apart.
Bleed out, open up. They stretch you out so that you open up.
Horrible.
And everything falls out.
They were pretty brutal back in the days.
Well, yeah, I mean, William Wallace, his head was like put on Tower Bridge, wasn't it? Or something like that.
Well, Tower Bridge the one where they had that battle?
The old Tower Bridge, not the one that's the fucking.
No, not the modern one.
No, there was another bridge.
The old bridge, the old London Bridge used to be like
London,
like 100 meters downstream or something, or upstream.
Yeah, we used to have houses on it as well. So
it's called the Tower of London, where they took them to be executed.
I don't think they did William Wallace there. I thought they did him in Scotland.
I don't know.
And then took
I'm not that good on that era of history, like.
No, but I think they did him in Scotland and then took his body to London to show everybody.
I know more about ancient history than I do more modern history. All the kings and queens have been. I can't. It just goes in there and out there. There's been too many.
Yeah.
What's that? A fucking.
What are you fucking hearing things for?
No, I'm hearing music. I'm hearing the music. You've got music playing in the background.
His TV.
Yeah.
That's probably his new 55-inch fucking TV.
55-inch TV. Well, I wish I could show you, but it's just too big.
Well, before I moved into this trailer, I had a Samsung 55-inch 3D TV.
That's what I've got.
And the damn thing was like this fucking thick, the whole TV.
Yeah.
Like there was no part of it that was thicker than that.
No, this is about the same, like, but it's curved. Mine's curved.
Oh yeah, you have a curved screen. That's right.
Yeah, curved. The only downside with it is it doesn't do 4K. Other than that, everything else is great.
Doesn't do 4K.
I've had my telly in the corner of my room behind a chair, not plugged in, since I've moved into this flat.
I don't know how people do it, man. I know people can sort of sit and watch YouTube and internet. I can't do it, man. I've got to have the TV on as well.
I can't have the TV. I can't.
I turn the TV on and the commercials and all the fucking programming starts, and it fucking. I want to fucking just blow my fucking brains out. The TV makes me want to fucking die.
Yeah. And the internet's getting like it now as well. The internet, YouTube's getting like it. YouTube's getting
starting to get like.
Because I've got loads of films here to watch, and I should be watching all the fucking films I've got, but I don't. I
watched that Lord of the Rings the other day again. That cartoon, 1978 one or whatever.
Oh, the cartoon,
the cartoon one, like, right? Wow.
Watched that a couple of nights ago. Again, it's good. I think it's better than the fucking Jackson masterpiece.
I mean, it's the Peter Jackson one stole fucking half of his scenes from that movie.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, he directly took the shots and recreated them with live action characters, like scene for scene.
Yeah, and it's like, and especially that bit, you know, where the riders, the Black Riders, go into the middle of the river, and then you've got the waves coming over and like swallowing up the riders.
Yeah.
From the sea, and in the waves is like images of horses and riders in the water, and that's in the Lord of the Rings movie as well. That's in Peter Jackson's movie. It's like they've taken it out of that cartoon.
The part where the hobbits are hiding under the roots of the tree, and then and the Nazgul or the Dark King guy is looking for the ring, and Frodo is like fumbling, wanting to putting it on his finger. Yeah. Right, and the thing goes, and it fucking runs off. And it's like shot for shot.
Yeah,
it's the fucking same exact scene.
Same camera angles and everything.
Like they're saying now they're going to make. I just seen tonight they're going to make another 3.
Oh god, the Hobbits was shit.
Well, the Hobbit was a waste of time, wasn't it?
They were so CGI'd.
Yeah, it was crap.
They're so heavily CGI'd. And then the show has so many fucking stupid flaws in it, like plot holes and shit.
They're saying it's going to take another 10 years to make it in season 2, isn't it?
For that show?
Yeah.
I don't think they should bother.
Lord of the Rings, like season 1, like, right? They say that before they make season 2, it'll probably take them 10 years to make it.
It's been made already. Just leave it. Like, it's been done. The story's been told.
Write a new fucking story, you dumbasses.
The story's already been told.
Come up with something new. Unoriginal bastards.
It's like this year you're going to see so many classic films coming back. Like the Equalizer 3's coming back.
There's loads of old classic sci-fi and classic books and classic fairy tales that have never been made into movies. Why don't they like do some of them like that nobody's ever read?
Great idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like
definitely
do something new, for fuck's sake. Something that nobody's seen before.
Just write a new story.
Yeah.
Well, just make something new.
How many times are they gonna come out with that fucking who's that guy that's in the Transporter? Who's the guy from the Transporter?
Oh right, Jason Statham.
Yeah, I mean he's in every single movie.
He left the last one, didn't he?
Every action movie he's in is like the same movie.
Yeah, well, it's all him like doing his super.
It's all him it's all him driving and explosions and shit, and it's like the same movie deconstructed and put back together with the same pieces.
Yeah, well,
different.
The thing with Jason Statham is before he was an actor, he was a dancer.
Was he really?
And yeah, that's why he does all these dancing moves, like, you know, because he was a dancer. If you ever watch a video, there's a video, it's a shaman video, and he's in it dancing. Jason Statham, painted in silver paint, dancing.
I didn't know.
Yeah. Magic, mystical music, so strong, keep coming on.
What's that film where he was in where he plays like they're like MI5, MI6?
With the one with
like a comedy.
Comedy with the old bird. What's the name?
Judi Dench.
Judi Dench. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember.
And he's like, I think it's Judi Dench. It's fun. It's fucking funny. He plays like the really dumb. Is it?
No, is it? I think is it Red?
Isn't it Kingsman? Kingsman.
Oh no, it's not in Kingsman. That's that young lad, isn't it? Who's in Kingsman?
No, Jason Statham is in one of them, but it's a comedy. It's like a piss take.
Yeah, it's a piss take of a guy.
It's like a James Bond piss take.
Well, yeah, it's
kind of thing.
Yeah, takes a piss out of the MI5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good in that because he's like playing a caricature of himself
in it as well. But I didn't think it was Judi Dench. I thought it was the other one.
Oh yeah. What's the name?
The one who was in with Bob Hoskins in The Long Good Friday.
Wasn't it Helen Mirren or someone like
Helen
that?
Mirren, that's it. Helen Mirren.
Yeah, that's it. She was in it.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called. It's a good film though.
Yeah.
Funny.
Mirren's also with him as well in Fast and the Furious, isn't it? Hobbs and Shaw, which is just a fucking waste of time. That is really.
I watched that film, the classic film, the other day. Was it the Tibet film? Is it 7 Years in Tibet or whatever it is?
7 Years in Tibet, yeah.
Fucking brilliant film that is. Classic
Good
film.
in its day.
Is that the old Brad Pitt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brad Pitt and the English guy. What's his name?
Oh shit! That movie won a shit ton of awards.
I think it did.
Brilliant.
Like, right.
Brilliant movie.
Yeah. Long time ago, though, isn't it? It's one film I haven't found on Blu-ray.
It's one of the best movies I think Brad Pitt done.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, there's a good few films he's done. I have to say, he is a reasonably good actor, like Brad Pitt.
He is a good actor, yeah.
Yeah. If you were to put him against, say, Tom Hanks and who's that other bloody one who's with them? He's like one of the three.
He's like one of the three.
I'm trying to remember who the other guy is now because I hate fucking names going from me.
Yeah, what movies?
There's Tom Hanks. There's Brad Pitt. Tom Cruise, that's it. Yeah.
How did I know you were going to say Tom Cruise?
Yeah, well, I had it in my head, like, just the fucking name escaped me. It's called getting old. But you put them at the top three, didn't you? Really, like, you know, any film.
I guess I don't know. If I would put
up until recently, Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis was another one, wasn't he?
Oh, I thought it was in the show. I could hear you guys talking.
All of a sudden, he's now fuck man, like that. He's got problems like with his brain, and they're saying that in the next couple of years he's going to be a fucking vegetable, like, you know.
Who's that? Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis. Yeah.
Really?
Got dementia. Yeah.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. And buddy, what's the other guy? The Aussie actor. He's sick too. The Aussie actor, the one that plays Thor. What's his name?
Chris.
Yeah, I'm talking about that. Chris Hemsworth. Yeah, he's sick too.
Is he?
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
He's got a form of dementia too.
Oh my god.
I thought he was going to say he had a bellyache from that last movie he made.
What,
Fucking probably does. He probably wish he had dementia after that movie. Fucking hell.
That was
Thor, the love of Thor. Fucking
worst fucking movie ever made.
Do you know what? That's the only one I haven't bought.
Fucking
I had it on
don't buy it,
download. I thought, fuck this.
Fucking hell! I started watching that new Ant-Man film. I watched about 15 minutes of it on a cam.
Is that out? Is it
And I
the new
switched it
Ant-Man?
off. Huh?
Does that come out? Is it out? Is it?
It's a bad copy. It's a cam thing.
All right, it's a cam copy, is it?
But
right,
I only had to see like 10 minutes of it, and I thought, "Fuck that! I'm not watching that."
I'm glad
I saw an article about it, and it was like, "You're not gonna like this movie," and
yeah.
I'm not gonna like that movie.
Bad.
Well,
bad.
look at the other one, like Black Hat. What was the other one? What do they call it?
Black Panther.
Black Panther 2. Fucking hell, what a waste of 2.5 hours of my life that was.
She-Hulk. She-Hulk. That's even fucking worse.
She-Hulk. That's fucking
no, not that as well, man. No way, man. Oh my god.
The only one's got toppled over, destroy Indiana Jones. The next one, that's it, gone. Fucking people will be going back to the Crystal Skull. I'll tell you.
I'll tell you what, mate. They're saying they're saying that the Crystal Skull's going to be forgotten, but I think the new one's going to be forgotten.
Fucking it's going to be. They're going to get rid of Indy. What the fuck? It's fucking Indiana Jones.
Well, apparently it's all changing. It's all changing now in Hollywood. They're scrapping it all this woke stuff.
Well, that's what they're doing. They're doing what they call it. They're doing a retcon. Okay, so this new Indiana Jones movie has a time travel feature where they can go back and change everything that Indiana Jones ever fucking did in any of the old movies, so that they can ratify everything they fucking don't like about it.
Yeah,
it's all changing.
It's also they can fucking change it to the new generation. Oh well, Indiana Jones was never born. It's all been this fucking shit the whole time.
I'm telling you, it's not going to happen because they've lost so much money, these big film studios, on these films where nobody's going to go in and see them and watching them.
Yeah, look at Disney. Disney's starting to fucking die.
And the fella that's taken over Disney, there's a fella because that woman left. What's her name? That took it over, the Lucasfilm.
Yeah. Well, Lucas is going to remake them, isn't he?
Yeah. Kennedy woman.
Yeah, Kennedy.
But didn't he sell the rights, LucasArts, to?
No, he's going to remake. He's going to remake these films apparently.
But now new bloke's coming. He's actually canned a movie that was finished. It's never going to be seen. He's canned the making of like 3 other movies that they were making because of all woke bullshit. He's draining the swamp of all that shit. This new fella that's coming. He's actually canned a movie that took $100 million. They spent $100 million on, and he canned it. He's canned it. Nobody's going to see it because it's woke bullshit, and they've lost so much money that they're now pulling back, and they're actually cutting their losses, and they're thinking shit.
Why would you make a movie for minorities?
Yeah.
they don't spend money on.
They're coming
to
the
say money talks.
I gotta say, like, the one I'm looking forward to is Equalizer 3 because they're saying that's going to be off the fucking scale.
I'm looking forward to the new. I'm looking forward to the new series of Mandalorian.
He wants to go back and beat people up, like, so he says the film's going to be fucking top notch.
I'm looking forward to the new Mandalorian.
Yes, I heard about the Mandalorian. Starts in March, doesn't it?
The new Mandalorian.
Yeah.
And
and it's got the same guy that played the Mandalorian. So.
Yeah.
And there's another. What's that other series that's coming out? There's.
Is there a new season of Travelers are coming?
Ascar or something like that. Star Wars.
Oh, no, that's crap. Isn't that crap? I thought that was. Someone said that was crap.
No, it's not.
There's one out already in there.
It's not been released.
Oh,
This one ain't been released yet, but there was. I watched this Star Wars stream. It's a Star Wars proper fan site, you know, and they hate all the fucking woke stuff and like they know all about the originals.
Yeah.
And they were speaking to one of the men that worked on this new series, and they're talking about the plot and stuff, and it sounds really fucking good.
Yeah, that's
really
apparently some. Is it based on some girl in it or something?
Yes, based on what one of the warriors that fought.
Yeah.
In Mandalorian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's coming out. That's coming out in June, isn't it? June or July of this year.
But it's got all the characters. It's got a Han Solo in it. It's got a Luke in it. It's got everyone in it. You know, it's got
everyone in it.
All the old crew in it.
Yeah.
All together.
Cool.
So I'm looking forward to that. I don't know when that's
if I got it right, I think that's June or July this year. It comes out.
Yeah.
You seen this? You seen the trailer for the new movie called I think it's called 65.
65? No, not yet.
It's got Adam Driver.
Oh wow.
Who was Kylo Ren in the newer Star Wars.
Ren, yeah.
Who I think he's a good actor. I just
all right, Kylo.
Those movies weren't that good. But this movie 65 is like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it's like they're like time travel where they go back to the time of the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
It looks fucking good. I gotta say, it looks pretty fucking good. It looks like they pumped a shit ton of money, like high production into it.
Yeah, but.
And I didn't see anything that red flagged like, oh, this is woke. This is some fucking woke shit. You know, like nothing really flagged.
Man, go back to the old days where they just had to have not been rude, but they just had to have a black man in the movie. That was it. Now they're going to have everything in it now. They're going to have a woman, there's a man that was a woman, a gay man. Well, it's true. You always had the token. There was always a token in the movie. An Asian guy or a black guy or a white guy or whatever.
You've seen the meme of the guy changing the channels, and it says watching TV these days, and he's changing the channels. It's like, I'm gay, I'm black, I'm a woman, I'm trans. He's like changing all the channels. It's pretty funny.
That's true, man. There was always a token.
That is what it feels like.
Oh God! Fucking up all night.
Nothing will ever top.
6 o'clock in the morning now.
Oh, it's time.
It's been a long time for Frank. He hasn't done this. He's fucking shocked to his system.
I've got a headache. I've got a headache. I've got the light on. You know?
I'm brewing farts here, like, so I'm gonna have to go.
I'm hungry. I've got leftover fucking kebab, so I've got kebab meat to eat with pita bread.
Fucking hell! I gotta feed the cat.
I've got one sleeping on my leg.
He's fucking seriously. It's got 9 minutes to 5, and he's chewing at the leg. He's like, fucking feed me now. Oh, where's Punk? Where is he? Hey, where's Punk? There he is.
There he is.
Still around, Punk? He's getting old now.
I mean, he's got to be like 12 years old.
Wow.
I think he's 12. I think I'm not really exactly sure because when I got him, I wasn't paying attention to what fucking year it was, what month it was.
Have you fucking stirred him?
I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea what a year it was. Like, I fucking don't even know. I think it was around 2011, 2012 when I got it.
Moral story: don't buy a cat when you're stirred.
Yeah, no. I did not write it. It's not like I went home and was like, got cat today on the calendar. You know, like, I just
happy birthday, cat.
Got the cat and brought it home. Like, yeah, I think he's around 12. I think he's around 12.
They get to around about 15, don't they, roughly? Around 15, 16 sometimes.
Oh, no, mine's cat, he lasted to 21. So that's
big cat.
14 was my best mate's cat. Her cat was 14.
It depends on the food you give him.
Exactly. Yeah. It depends what you feed him, yeah.
And I give him like the fucking highest grade food you can buy.
Oh, right. You give him dry food though, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Punk didn't come with the use by date.
Well, I give him the highest quality dry food you can fucking buy.
I don't. Do you know what? I stopped doing dry food for cats because we had a cat years ago who had kidney problems through that.
He won't eat dry food, and he has kidney problems. So I have to give him a special diet food.
That's a big problem, isn't it?
And I give him like filtered water. Like I don't give them.
I
water.
filter my dog's water.
Water. Wow, I didn't know about
Just
that.
out the tap.
Yeah, I don't give them tap water. I go to the thing where you fill up the big 5-gallon water jug.
One of those jugs, yeah, with a filter. I've got some of those.
I get one of those, and I give him water from that.
I didn't know that. I didn't know you're supposed to do that. Fucking hell, I've been giving them.
Well, they're not supposed to. Yeah. Well, that's why they leave their water. They leave their water out so it evaporates shit out of it. Yeah, believe it or not.
Well, that's what. Yeah, mine. He very rarely drinks. He should drink more, really. Like, but he eats wet food. Like, and I've got these. We've got this new food now, new cat food that's called original cat food. So it's like it's not like the fucking Priana shit, like Priina, whatever they call it. You know.
Very cool.
I'm gonna end this, so I've got
6
a headache.
o'clock. I would like to go.
So
to bed.
go have your kebab.
Yeah, I'm starving. I've got a headache. I'm hungover, you know.
You've been out to drink, have you? You've been on the drink, eh?
Yeah, I had a stream, mate.
Oh.
I had 5 pints tonight and a sambuca between each one.
He said he was sick before he started the stream. He went and got sick before he started the stream.
Yeah.
Fucking made room for more.
No, I've been drinking the last 2 glasses have been Coke.
You've been out in the piss or what? You've been out? Yeah, you've been out piss, yeah.
I've been out with a band.
Oh yeah, did you have a band? Oh, you went out with a band tonight, oh yeah.
But just for like a jam type thing.
Oh yeah.
Open mic night it was.
Right.
The whole band went out and got up and done a bit.
Go make yourself coffee or something, or a glass of water or something. Just,
No, just
last thing you want to be drinking is fucking coffee when you want to go to bed.
Or something to drink, water or something. Get rid of your headache, or go have another drink. Fucking Aaron.
I'm gonna take a cut of paracetamol and have that leftover kebab.
6 a.m. in the morning. Chicken or that's the chicken? Tell me you didn't get a beef one.
Lamb.
Does it look like lamb, or is it stacked meat, or is it?
It was lamb. Lamb. What do you call it? It's not doner. It's lamb. Fillet. Fillet of lamb. It's marinated on the skewer.
Yeah, stacked meat. Yeah.
They marinate it. Fillets of lamb, chunks of lamb.
Yeah.
They stick it on a skewer and they on a
That's
rotary.
right, stick it. Right, yeah.
And they grill it on a charcoal grill.
Yeah.
Right.
And then, mate, just don't eat the fucking one that doesn't look like lamb anymore. Fucking shit.
Yeah, the one that's on the fucking gravy thing.
Fucking pureed shit on a stick.
It's nice. It's really nice meat. It's like just it falls apart. It's really nice.
I don't know, but if you're drunk, you'll eat anything. I'm sure of it.
It's got loads of chili sauce on it though. So I've got a toilet roll in the fridge ready to go for tomorrow.
Fucking bog roll. Fucking chilled. Fucking Danny.
Chilled bog roll in the fridge.
Fucking take a couple of those tablets bloody Laura gave you so don't fucking get up and fucking.
There's nothing like kebab chili sauce. There's nothing like it in the world.
Is it sweet or hot chili? Sweet chili, hot chili.
Hot chili sauce.
Hot chili.
There's nothing like UK kebab hot chili sauce. You can't buy it in the shops. I don't know how they make it, but
I can stop talking about food. I'm hungry.
It's just
they actually use do they make it in the shop or do they buy it?
No, they make it, don't they? They make their own.
They must actually like pound chilies and stuff.
Yeah, and it's like thick, got seeds in it and everything, got the whole lot in it.
They probably pound it with like a pestle and mortar instead of putting a food process.
They don't pound it or nothing. They just I think they just boil it up because it's all whole.
Oh, really?
All the bits in it's still whole. Like they cut it a little bit, but not much. The chilies that are in it, there's still big lumps of chili in it, and the seeds come out of it.
To be fair, a mate of mine, he had a restaurant, and when it caught fire, we had a kebab shop below the fucking restaurant, which got ruined because obviously the building got flooded. So we went down there. They were finding these great big tubs of chilies, like in fucking brine, like fucking hell, man.
Not brine. You can put them in brine. Oil. They put them in oil.
Wrong, man. They stank.
I've got a really, really good local kebab. They're like really good food. It's all fresh. You see him
when I come to the UK, I have to take me there.
You see
I want to go to that
chopping
pizza
up.
place. I want to go to that pizza place, grab myself a box of pizzas and walk by.
Yeah.
Just like the fucking, you want a sample? Yep, no worries. Took the fucking box.
That was Papa John's pizza in the high street down
Papa John's
in the
I
town.
like Papa John's.
Yeah,
Great.
Lovely.
Right, man. They got a real.
I took a whole pizza off and nicked it.
Yeah, I remember you saying about that. Yeah. Old Bird come up and said, didn't she? Have a slice. No thanks.
Yeah, fucking thanks on the whole fucking box.
I'll have a fucking lot.
Do you like pie? Yeah, I like pie.
She didn't say have a slice. She said, "Would you like some pizza?" I said, "Oh, thanks." I just took it out of her hand and carried on walking. Open up the box.
Choose your words wisely.
Hey, I took a pizza. A slice.
She had like 4 boxes with her, so she had like 4 boxes of pizza. And like, would you like some pizza? She says, "Would you like some pizza? Free pizza?" I said, "Yeah." "Oh, thanks. Free pizza." That's what she said.
That's it. No slice.
Was it still hot? So when you got it,
it was roasting hot.
Was it warm?
Yeah, roasting hot.
Literally just come out of the fucking oven, like fuck.
Yeah,
brilliant.
They just come out the front of the shop. There was like 3 of them, and this woman was holding 4 boxes. And I suppose she was going to give one each to like each of one of her people that are working there to hand out 3 slices.
Yeah.
But she had 4 of them there, and she come out, and I was just walking past at the right time where she said, "Would you like some free pizza?" I said, "Oh, thanks." And she held the box out. I don't know if she's going to open the lid to take for me to take a slice, but before she managed to like open the lid, I just, "Oh, thanks." I just walked off with the fucking whole box. I didn't break stride either. I just carried on walking. I was walking, and she said it, and as I was walking up to her, I was, "Oh, thanks." I just carried on walking.
Can you imagine her going back in the shop and going, "Some bloke just took a whole fucking pizza off me."
Fucking, were you steamboating or what? Were you steamboating?
Yeah, I was steamboated. Because I just come out the shop because I come out of the pub because there's a pub right opposite to Papa John's. And it was in the middle of summer, and this pub's like open to the high street, the front of the pub. They have shutters that come down, but the whole front of the pub's open. So we're sitting on tables and chairs, sort of outside on the high street, kind of thing, looking out on the high street. And I see them coming out. They're going to give out some free pizza. I said, "Right, I'm off now." Down a pint. "I'll see you later, mate." Would you like some free pizza? "Oh, thanks." Yeah. So I did clock them.
I want your pizza in your box.
And it was the right time. I just had the munchies like after a beer. Perfect.
It's dinner time, is it? It is dinner time. Yeah.
Oh, anyway, 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Anyway, fucking morning. We're going to bed.
John's gonna go for shit. Fucking Nick, his tablets to go to bed.
I'm not used to this. I'm not used to staying up. It's like
we gotta take it one, dip the toes. You know what I'm saying, Frank? Just dip the toes.
Baby steps.
I've had this fucking cough, and it's like getting bunged up. I've had it since like November, and it keeps coming back. It's not bad when it comes back, but it fucking gets you down. It's annoying. Like now I can feel it now. It's making me like feel bunged up on my nose, and I've got to blow my nose. It's like, oh.
Maybe you should eat some raw garlic.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Nah, can't. Not raw garlic.
Is it bacterial? Is it a bacterial thing? Get some silver or something. Garlic silver. Or something.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Just
fucking just have a beer and a cone. Fucking, that's it. You'll be alright.
Oh, paracetamol.
Paracetamol. Fucking.
It was good to see you, man.
It was good to see us all. Yeah. Great. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, we missed you. Even though we've seen you here and there.
Well,
Everyone else. Where's Frank? We don't know.
Let's just say best of luck.
Yeah, cheers.
Fucking see you next
All right.
time.
All right. I'll see you later, everyone.
Good to see you.
Hello.
See ya.
See you later.
See ya.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Mind it.
Bye. Yep.
And broadcast.